Show me a filter cigarette that really delivers taste, and I'll eat my hat.
Try this one, new Lucky Strike filters.
New Lucky Strike filters put back the taste others used to take away.
Show me a filter cigarette that really delivers taste, and I'll eat my hat.
Try this one.
Remember LSMFT. Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. And now Lucky Strike means filters, too.
Everybody show me a filter cigarette that delivers the taste, and I eat me hat.
New Lucky Strike filters put back the taste others used to take away.
72 loud, Lucky filters.
All right, now, try to remember that in this scene, you have just met this girl, and you offer her a cigarette. Now, play it like this. Would you care for a cigarette?
Not one of those, thank you.
I mean, not one of those. That's not your line.
I prefer Pall Mall. You know, Pall Mall smokers are particular about taste.
And just what's so particular about Pall Mall's taste?
It's Pall Mall's natural mildness.
And what does natural mildness mean?
Flavor. Nothing but smooth, pleasing flavor.
It's the long cigarette that's long on flavor.
Okay, who's got a Pall Mall? Thanks. Now, let's do it again, the right way, with Pall Mall. Hey, you were right. This Pall Mall is really good.
Now that you're particular about taste, you have to look the part.
Convince yourself. Be particular. Buy Pall Mall famous cigarettes. Outstanding. And they are mild.
This woman is on a diet, but she's eating full meals like chicken with noodles, vegetables, gravy, twice a day. Yet she can lose as much weight as with the well-known liquid diets with today's new way to diet. The Edward Dalton Company introduces Good Measure, the world's first 300-calorie diet dinners. Now you can eat full meals and lose weight too. How is this possible? The Edward Dalton Company discovered how to actually control calories so each dinner is precisely 300 calories, as nutritionally complete as a meal can be. Here's a diet not too steep to stick to. Eat an average breakfast. For lunch and dinner, enjoy full meals like Good Measure chicken with noodles, beef stew, or chili con carne, and lose as much weight as you would with the well-known liquid diets. Dieters, welcome back to eating with Good Measure diet dinners.
There's an article in this recent issue of Time magazine. Very interesting, especially if you want to stop smoking. They're about these tablets. Flavets, they're called. They're safe, they're non-habit forming. Now, whenever you get the urge to smoke, you take a Flavet instead. It tastes good, too. Just let it dissolve, and that urge to smoke begins to disappear. You take fewer and fewer as you go along, until first thing you know, you're rid of the tobacco habit. And Flavets really work, too. Hundreds of smokers have tried them. Smokers who couldn't stop through willpower alone. But with a little willpower plus Flavets, more than 3 out of 4 of these people did stop smoking or cut down substantially. And best of all, you won't put on weight, because Flavets also curb that big appetite you get when you stop smoking. You can get Flavets at any drugstore. They're made and guaranteed by the Norwich Pharmaceutical Company. So if you want to stop smoking, you give these a try. Flavets.
Hi there. You know, a funny thing happened on the... Excuse me.
Hey, that's embarrassing, isn't it? More important, though, a cough spasm can cause strain that many doctors consider harmful. But now there's Teak, the new cough medicine with TC44. Look, coughing spasms originate in the cough control center up here. But ordinary remedies don't reach the control center. Narcotic cough medications can, but may have unpleasant after effects. You see, Teak works directly on the cough control center to relieve coughing spasms from colds, flu, throat irritation. Works like narcotic cough remedies work, but no narcotics in it, so no unpleasant after effects. Get new Teak with TC44 to relieve coughing spasm, avoid coughing strain.
I didn't say much, but I sure got it off my chest, thanks to Teak.
Great for youngsters, too. Tastes just peachy.
Cherry.
Yes, Teak has a peachy cherry flavor.
Here, within the complex nervous system of your body, lie the stomach nerves. Complicated, sensitive. When you have acid upset and stomach distress, these stomach nerves may be sending your stomach system into spasms. Stomach spasms that aggravate your distress. That's when you have acid upset, indigestion, nervous stomach spasms. And conventional antacids cannot act to relieve all these disturbances. Now, to alleviate these disorders, there's a new medication, Triactin. Triactin relief goes beyond the reach of any conventional antacid because it calms stomach spasms while it turns harmful excess acid to harmless liquid. Only Triactin has this anti-acid, anti-spasm formula. Take Triactin. It calms stomach spasms to help stop acid upset. New Triactin, liquid or chewable tablets.
Uh-oh, looks like they got Fearless Dan. No, it's only a flesh wound. But can he escape? Leave it to a gal to spoil everything.
Oh, gee, Mom. Not iodine. It stings.
From now on, it's new improved Unguentine for skin injuries.
Yes, new improved Unguentine is here, now with Dianestol, the miracle pain reliever. Unlike iodine and other harsh liquid antiseptics which may sting and actually burn delicate tissues, Unguentine is a new kind of antiseptic first aid dressing that never stings, and it works 4 ways. First, it relieves pain fast. Second, provides longer-lasting protection against infection than liquid or cream antiseptics. Third, promotes healing. And fourth, prevents gauze from sticking to the injury. So for any kind of skin injury, always use new, improved Unguentine, now with Dianestol. Wonderful for sunburn, too.
Hurry up, Millicent. I'm late for my workout.
Oh, can't you see I'm squeezing Charmin bathroom tissue?
Why?
Because it's soft, that's why. Deep down soft, see? Oh, Charmin's so squeezably soft, it's irresistible.
Smells nice. Please, don't squeeze the Charmin.
Watch it, Mr. Whipple. That's Hurricane O'Hanlon.
Well, I used to be known as Windmill Whipple, and nobody squeezes the Charmin here.
Mr. Whipple?
Hey, Whipple.
You just getting home?
Yeah, you know I had to work late.
Well, you could have called.
Honey, I told you this morning I had to work late.
Oh, that's right.
Kids okay?
Fine. I took them to the dentist.
How'd they do?
Well, Kathy only needed 2 fillings, and Billy needed 1.
That's a lot better than the last time.
Mm-hmm.
Could be the crest.
If your family uses Crest and has fewer cavities, don't be surprised. 12 years of tests prove Crest reduced cavities. In these tests, Crest reduced cavities 34%, 21%, 42%, all against the same toothpaste but without Floristan. Crest is accepted by the Council on Dental Therapeutics of the American Dental Association, as signified by this statement and this seal. So watch between meal treats, brush often, have regular checkups, and ask your dentist about Crest.
A lot of people think I'm Bill Cosby, but I'm really Tooth Decay. I'm Tooth Decay, but I'm actually on vacation, especially with the teeth I've been working with here. Mainly because some wise guy has been brushing after every meal, and I think the thing that hurts me the most is the fact that he's using Crest. Yeah. See, Crest has fluoride, see. Makes teeth hard, the enamel. You can't get in. You hit, and only thing left for me to do is just wait for a mistake. And when I get that mistake, I'm going to tear into it. Here it comes again right after the meal. Gonna get another little bath. Fighting cavities is the whole idea behind Crest.
The place, Boston, Massachusetts. The guests, a group of typical American mothers. The occasion, an informal roundtable discussion. Behind the scenes, movie cameras filmed the discussion so you could hear selected excerpts. Listen.
It's nice to go and have the dentist pat you on the back and say, good work, your teeth are fine.
Well, how can you help your family have good teeth?
Watching what your children eat, proper brushing, and taking them to the dentist.
Do you think toothpaste can help?
a year ago, I didn't think so, but now I really do. I haven't changed my habits. The only thing we've changed is the toothpaste. Now, this year, the little fella, only one cavity. Yippee, he says. We'll always use Crest. The Crest commercial, it says fewer cavities over a period of 2 years or whatever. If they said tomorrow, their teeth will be better, but they say in a year or 2 years, so I don't project that far.
I think that Crest is being very honest by not making a hasty claim and saying that, well, tomorrow your teeth will be much better.
Well, that's true, but I don't think of it that way. Gee, I'll use Crest today because 2 years from now or a year from now.
Well, I think perhaps because my children seem to be much older, and it just seems suddenly they're older, and I should have done this or that a few years back. I wish I had started them on Crest when it first came out so that I would see now. I would see the difference.
That your own toothpaste recognized by the...
This mother's referring to the fact that only Crest is recognized effective against cavities by the American Dental Association. Their Council on Dental Therapeutics says Crest has been shown to be an effective decay-preventive dentifrice that can be of significant value when used in a conscientiously applied program of oral hygiene and regular professional care.
I said, well, that's it. We're going to start on Crest now. See what happens.
Shouldn't you start your family on Crest? Crest, proved effective against cavities in 11 years of tests.
Triumph over tooth decay. Procter & Gamble announces Crest toothpaste with Fluorestan, its exclusive fluoride compound, world's greatest weapon against decay. Crest brings your family the blessing of healthy teeth, strengthens tooth enamel to lock out decay from within. Triumph over tooth decay with Crest.
I just turned 47, and from a physical standpoint, a light breakfast is important to me. I'd say about 5 days a week I'll have Post 40% bran flakes, and I think Post bran flakes helps me maintain my physical abilities to do a job. My oldest girl, and I do quite a bit of swimming. The youngest one, she likes swimming, so I have to worry about that end of it. It keeps me young and on the move. We buy the large Post 40% bran flakes. And if the children don't get at it, it'll last me about a week and a half to 2 weeks.
Why don't you try them regularly? Post 40% bran flakes in this new compact box. Another fine product of General Foods.
Two naturals join forces in a natural new cereal combination. Post bran and prune flakes.
That's nice. It crackles when you crunch.
Corn Crackos, crackly new cereal from Post.
Stop the noise!
Hey, this cereal's neat. It crackles when you crunch.
New Post Corn Crackos. The whole family will love it. Little twists of golden corn cereal. Crackling good and crisp enough to wake up earlier for.
Pipe down! Stop the shovel boy! Avast, avast! What's all the noise?
I like it. Crackles when you crunch.
New Post Corn Crackos. Post cereals make breakfast a little bit better. Post cereals from General Foods.
Yes, Robert.
Look what I found for show and tell. It's called New Post Cornflakes and Strawberries. Now they put strawberries inside a box of cornflakes. They took off the green thing because you can't eat the green thing. Then they slice them and make them instant. All you do is pour in the milk. Milk makes them juicy again. Like when you pick them yourself. Post Cornflakes and Strawberries is a very good name because there's strawberries and cornflakes. And the strawberries are right in with the cornflakes. In the same box, too. My parents Look what I found for show and tell. It's called New Post Cornflakes and Strawberries.
Peter, you haven't been listening.
Cornflakes and strawberries. New fruit-in-the-box cereal from Post.
Re-entry from outer space into the ocean. These films show our astronauts in training. They take every kind of punishment, prepare for every kind of emergency. They must be in top physical shape when they face the countdown. And here's a new way to help keep you in shape for the space age. New Post Count-Off, the cereal you can count on. Post Count-Off is made with nutritious oats. You can count on it. Post Count-Off is made in the shape of numbers. You can count on it. Post Count-Off has exciting space news on every package back. You can count on it. So keep yourself fit for the space age with the cereal you can count on. Start your day a little bit better with new Post Count-Off.
3, 2, 1.
You can count on it.
I am Linus, king of beasts, with my ferociously new idea. Cereal shaped like animals. A Post Crispy Critters.
The one and only cereal that comes in the shape of animals.
See for yourself. Each of my different animal shapes is deliciously frosted with sugar. And on account of it's made with oats, roaring with the strength of a lion. A new Post Crispy Critters.
The one and only cereal that comes in the shape of animals.
Well, anywho, for the roar and strength of a lion, and more fun than a barrel of monkeys, start your day a little bit better with the new Post Crispy Critters.
The one and only cereal that comes in the shape of animals.
What's it called? New Post Cornflakes and Strawberry. What? New Post Cornflakes and Strawberry. Hey, the strawberries are right inside the box with the cornflakes. That's what we've been telling you. They took off the green thing, then they sliced them and made them instant. Put on the milk. Milk makes them juicy again, like when you pick them yourself.
That weight giving you trouble?
No trouble at all. That's Junior. I always keep trim and fit. Bye, dear.
You must feed him Post Grape Nuts, the high-protein cereal.
Sure. We always start our day with a high-protein breakfast, like grape nuts with milk and sugar.
You know, a lot of people don't realize Grape Nuts give you more protein per spoonful than any other cereal.
30% more.
And what a flavor. That exclusive, different Grape Nuts flavor is so nut-like and crisp.
That's why grape nuts are just a little bit better than any other cereal.
Most any cereal is fine with me, as long as you spell it P-O-S-T. 'Cause all Post cereals happen to be
Just a little better.
a little bit better. A little bit better than any other cereal happens to be.
Grape Nuts give you 30% more protein per spoonful than any other cereal.
I suppose that wasn't a great shot. You're two down already, kid. Now just stand back. I'll show you how to get the ball. Deal. Please, quiet. Quiet. Big deal.
What's that noise? I'm eating Post Sugar Crisp. Well, you have to eat them now. The way I play golf, I need Post Sugar Crisp. It's a sweet treat that gives you the muscles of wheat. I know. You know, it's a sugar-coated cereal that's made with mother in mind because it has controlled sweetness. Say that all the time, Charlie. You know, it's less sugar than the kids will put on themselves. Will you please give me that box? I'm here to play golf. Charlie! Danny boy, what is more important, golf or your sponsor's product, Post Sugar Crisp? Start your day with Post Sugar Crisp. You'll love them.
Pardon me, Crinkles. Are you really going to eat that cereal with that spoon? I get it. Any way is the right way to eat cereal, as long as it's Post-Sugar Rice Crinkles. Clever, Crinkles. You know Post-Sugar Rice Crinkles are so good, so different, too. Because it's the only crisp rice cereal that's crinkled with delicious honey and sugar. The greatest cereal treat on earth. You see, any rice cereal's a circus of fun, as long as it's Post-Sugar Rice Crinkles.
Most any cereal is fine with me, as long as you spell it P-O-S-T, 'cause all Post cereals happen to be
Just a little better.
a little bit better. A little bit better than any other cereal happens to be.
So crinkle on down to the store for Post-Sugar Rice Crinkles.
I'm Rory Raccoon, toaster of toasty, tasty Post-Toasties cornflakes.
Rory! Rory Raccoon! Listen to this. I'm stealing from your cornfield.
I'll fix that crow.
Going after that crow, eh? He's way back there. Go get him while I do your toasting. Else there won't be no corn left to make toasty, tasty Post-Toasties cornflakes. They're tastier because they're toastier. Now hurry up. He's out there stealing corn as fast as this.
Claudius, you corn-thieving crow.
Start your day a little bit better with Post.
Kid, why don't you get my toasty, tasty Post-Toasties cornflakes?
Tastier because they're toastier.
Post-Toasties cornflakes. Want some, Claudius?
All right, now, try to remember that in this scene you have just met this girl and you offer her a cigarette. Now, play it like this. Would you care for a cigarette?
Not one of those, thank you.
I mean, not one of those. That's not your line.
I prefer Pall Mall. You know, Pall Mall smokers are particular about taste.
And just what's so particular about Pall Mall's taste?
It's Pall Mall's natural mildness.
And what does natural mildness mean?
Flavor. Nothing but smooth, pleasing flavor.
It's the long cigarette that's long on flavor.
Okay, who's got a Pall Mall? Thanks. Now, let's do it again, the right way, with Pall Mall. Hey, you were right. This Pall Mall is really good.
Now that you're particular about taste, you have to look the part.
Convince yourself. Be particular. Buy Pall Mall famous cigarettes. Outstanding. And they are mild.
Just being in the right isn't enough. You could be dead right.
Tell you now what he said, but I'll tell you as soon as I can. But you know what I want to do right now? I want to get all the kids in Clarabelle to sing our Three Musketeers song. Shall we sing it, kids? Yeah! Come on, here we go right now. Here we go. Oh, 1, 2, 3, big, big, big. 1, 2, 3, big, big, big. 3 big pieces. It's a candy treat that can't be beat. So let's give 3 big cheers for the big Three Musketeers. Ah, good, howdy doody. Yes, sir, and you know, kids, everybody likes the Three Musketeers. So you remember, kids, when you want candy, you want the very best and plenty of it. Like the big Three Musketeer bar. Because that's really up there in taste and size. And it costs only a nickel. So look up, kids, because it's up there on top, the big Three Musketeers.
Honey West is brought to you by the Consolidated Cigar Corporation, makers of El Producto, the cigar of natural mildness.
Here's George Burns for El Producto Cigars.
You know, these new dances are terrific. You can smoke a cigar and dance at the same time.
Gosh, Mr. Burns, you're good. You're spoiling me.
Well, I used to dance a little in vaudeville.
Vaudeville? Where's that?
Just this side of Altoona. I'll tell you where I'm spoiled. That's my cigar. El Producto. Once you try an El Producto, you won't settle for anything less. That's because they're mild. Naturally mild. Spoil yourself a little. Waltz down to your dealers and ask them for Georgia cigar. El Producto.
For natural mildness in a tip cigar, try El Producto's Elegant Diamond Tip. 2 for 25 cents. For a new high in natural mildness, try El Producto's Tall, Stylish Alta. Buy 5 in the handy folder pack.
Coming through.
Honey, I'm washing my hair.
And using all the shampoo.
Just use this much.
For all that lather?
It's Prel Concentrate. Here.
Oh! Prel Concentrate.
Fix the curtains?
And that's not all. Thanks for the Prel.
This is the spell of Chanel. Is it any wonder every woman alive wants Chanel No. 5? So give her Chanel No. 5 in the classic bottle and in the rich black and gold perfume for the purse. Surround her with the delight of Chanel Eau de Cologne in bottle or spray. Tempt her with Chanel and let yourself be caught by the spell.
Can a man tell the difference? Can a man tell the difference between hosiery made of nylon and hosiery made of new Vectra fiber? Probably not, but we can. We can feel the difference. Not since silk stockings has hosiery been so soft, so smooth, so completely feminine. And hosiery made of Vectra fiber is snug-fitting, non-allergenic, and remarkably snag-resistant. Vectra is actually 3 to 4 times more snag-resistant than nylon. Can a man tell the difference between hosiery made of nylon and hosiery made of new Vectra fiber? Probably not.
So wear hosiery made of Vectra and keep him guessing.
Buy stockings made of Vectra fiber in regular and exciting new sheer stretch at leading stores everywhere. This is the spell of Chanel. Is it any wonder every woman alive wants Chanel No. 5? So give her famous Chanel No. 5 in the modern spray. Spray perfume and spray cologne. Refillable, unspillable, and shatterproof. Or enchant her with Chanel gift creations. Tempt her with Chanel and let yourself be caught by the spell.
Honey West is brought to you by New Chiffon, the first soft margarine. So soft, it comes in a tub. New Chiffon margarine.
We hope you're in the mood to break a habit, because now your whole idea about margarines will change. This is the first soft margarine, New Chiffon. Chiffon softness shows you its lowest in saturated fat of any spread, with the delicious flavor of the expensive spread. You see, it's the extra amount of saturated fat that hardens other margarines into a stick. But we never harden Chiffon into a stick. That's why it's lowest in saturated fat of all margarines, even the corn oil ones. Taste
No extra saturated fat to harden flavor either. Delicious, like the expensive spread. Go ahead, break this habit. Dip into new chiffon with pure liquid safflower oil. So soft, it comes in a tub. 2 tubs to every pound. New chiffon.
Let's see if beat that. Oh, I never beat Ann, except once in a toothpaste test. Ann's side used the same toothpaste as mine, but without Floristan. My side used Crest and had 21% fewer cavities.
Similar tests proved Crest reduces cavities. This statement and seal signify Crest is accepted by the Therapeutics Council of the American Dental Association. Have regular checkups, watch treats, brush after eating with Crest.
Honey West is brought to you by Consolidated Cigar Corporation, makers of Muriel cigars.
Why don't you pick one up and smoke it sometime?
Stop me if you can. He did. I never beat Greg, except once in a toothpaste test. Greg's side used the same toothpaste as mine, but without Floristan. My side used Crest and had 42% fewer cavities.
Similar tests proved Crest reduces cavities. This statement and seal signify Crest is accepted by the Therapeutics Council of the American Dental Association. Have regular checkups, watch treats, brush after eating with Crest.
Now, dressings that cling to salad won't sink to the bottom of the bowl. The Unsinkables from 7 Seas, made creamy to cling to every bite, like 7 Seas Creamy Russian, made with green peppers, tomatoes, spices, herbs, for a heart of real relish. Only true Russian you can buy. One of the Unsinkables from 7 Seas. Introducing the first soft margarine, New Chiffon. Why a soft margarine? To harden other margarines into sticks, they have to add more saturated fat than chiffon. But chiffon is kept soft, so it's lowest in saturated fat, even lower than corn oil spreads. Soft with the melting flavor of the expensive spread. New Chiffon, first soft margarine. So soft it comes in a tub.
Now, from Hunt's, Steakhouse Catsup. Made for meat. A hearty new steakhouse taste. Made for meat. New Steakhouse Catsup. It's one of the 4 big tomato catsups from Hunt's. There's regular, hickory, pizza, and new Steakhouse Catsup. Made for meat.
To make fried chicken crisp on the outside, moist on the inside, you've got to get the oil hot enough. Wesson is pure vegetable oil. At frying temperatures, it won't burn like butter, won't smoke like solid shortening, won't smell like oils that need preservatives. Wesson makes fried foods crisp. Wesson, the crisp oil.
This is the FBI. Drop your weapons and put up your hands.
Fighting enemies of the United States is the job of the FBI. Enemies whose crimes are frequently more fantastic than fiction.
Get out!
Inspector Lou Erskine is one of this special breed of dedicated FBI men who protect our country from the enemy within. Watch the FBI in action color on ABC.
In the quiet moments, there are no words. The important things you say with your eyes. Make sure your eyes are eloquent, beautiful. Make sure with Maybelline, the eye makeup that brings out hidden loveliness. With Maybelline, even eyes like these quickly and easily become eloquent eyes. Remember, the important things are said with your eyes. Maybelline makes even ordinary eyes important. Discover Ultra Brow with the contour brush that softly shapes expressive brows. Ultra Shadow veils soft color with brush-on ease. Maybelline Fluid Eyeliner adds depth and expression. And Ultra Lash Mascara, the duo taper brush softly colors, curls, builds, lengthens. What will your eyes say to him tonight? Will they be silent, or will they be beautifully eloquent with Maybelline? The finest in eye makeup and sensibly priced is always Maybelline.
1, 2, 3, ready or not, here I come!
Dirt hides in elbows, dirt hides in knees, but dirt can't hide from intensified Tide.
Ready or not, Dirt, here comes new Intensified Tide.
Intensified? So what?
So it's the strongest Tide in detergent history. Dirt can't hide from Intensified Tide.
Prove it.
Hide Tommy's dirty socks inside his dirty shirt.
What?
Now, hide the shirt inside the pants leg.
Okay.
Put 'em with your regular wash load and Intensified Tide.
No detergent will get those hidden socks clean.
Well?
Pants are clean. Shirt's clean. Amazing. Even the inside socks are clean, heel to toe. Knees, elbows, everything's cleaner looking. Dirt can't hide from Intensified Tide.
Dirt can't hide from Intensified Tide.
Strongest Tide in detergent history.
Jewels for your eyes. See what sparkling color can do. Beautiful jewel tone colors in fine eye makeup by Maybelline. Changes ordinary unadorned eyes to beautiful glowing eyes. Discover Maybelline Fluid Liners like liquid jewels to give eyes depth and dazzle. Maybelline Ultra Shadows like soft powder jewels. Choose turquoise, shimmers like a tropic sea. Jade green like precious oriental jade. Dazzling sapphire blue, subtle amber brown or blue pearl gray. With Maybelline Ultra Brow soft brush-on color, Ultra Lash Mascara for longest lashes. What beauty treasure. Unadorned eyes look plain. Maybelline eyes are dazzling, jewel beautiful. Jewels for your eyes. The finest in eye makeup and sensibly priced is always Maybelline. A blade so strong. A blade so sharp. It could only come from Wilkinson Sword, masters of the cutting edge since 1772. Now, put a sword in your razor. The Wilkinson Sword blade. Stainless steel, made in England. Made like no other blade in the world for long-lasting sharpness. The Wilkinson Sword blade is Swedish chrome steel, heat-tempered at 1976 degrees, polished 16 times, inspected 22 times, stropped on costly Swiss oxhide until the shaving edge is sharpened to 17 millionths of an inch. So smooth, so flawless, so sharp you can hardly feel it on your face, and it stays sharp shave after shave. Put a sword in your razor. The Wilkinson Sword blade. Finest shaving edge in the world.
Buy U.S. savings bonds regularly. Help keep your country strong while your savings grow and grow and grow.
This is sore throat weather, mean and nasty. What can you do about weather like this? Nothing. What can you do about the sore throat pain it often brings? Plenty. Take Sucrets, as many doctors recommend, for fast, temporary relief. Sucrets antiseptic lozenges help relieve sore throat pain fast. Sucrets contain the unique pain reliever Hexyl Resorcinol. Unlike leading mouthwash and cough syrup products, Sucrets dissolve slowly, continuously releasing Hexyl Resorcinol to bathe inflamed throat tissue. Sucrets kill germs on contact to help prevent infection. And Sucrets relieves sore throat pain fast. You can eat, drink, even smoke in greater comfort. Sucrets help relieve minor sore throat pain fast.
in box, roll, and cherry flavored for children.
In an age of miracle, after miracle, you wonder, what really can be miraculous when it comes to basics like food? Well, now from Carnation comes new Carnation Instant Breakfast. It turns a glass of milk into a balanced meal. Think of it. You get vitamin C, the orange juice vitamin, as much protein as 2 fresh eggs, as much mineral nourishment as 2 strips of crisp bacon, plus more energy than 2 slices of buttered toast in every delicious, satisfying glass. Try Carnation Instant Breakfast. You owe it to yourself and to your family. Here is a breakfast that's almost too good to be true, and yet it is. And that's a promise from Carnation.
Here's a man who loves good coffee, and he's discovered a new coffee creamer that lets him enjoy his coffee even more. Coffee Mate, Carnation's non-dairy coffee creamer. Needs no refrigeration, only 11 calories per level teaspoon. Enjoy your coffee even more. Switch to Coffee Mate.
This is the girl. This is the dress. And this is the look, the fresh, lively look of CoverGirl Dorothea McGowan. What photographer wouldn't agree that this face, this fashion, this figure make the perfect cover for 17 magazine? Dorothea's complexion always looks so natural you can't believe it's makeup. She uses CoverGirl, fragrant liquid and powder with famous Noxzema medication to help improve your complexion. And brand new CoverGirl lipstick in stunning colors chosen by CoverGirls. Medicated to help keep lips soft, moist, luscious. So for that naturally glamorous CoverGirl look, get CoverGirl Cosmetics with famous Noxzema medication. Glamour that's good for your skin, good for your lips. Right, Dorothea?
I love everything about CoverGirl. So will you.
Hold it. Isn't that wild? I just took 4 flash pictures without changing bulbs with Sylvania's fantastic new invention, the Blue Dot Flash Cube. Just pop one on any new Flash Cube model camera and shoot. With the Sylvania Blue Dot Flash Cube, you're always ready for the great shots that used to get away. So I bought lots of them. Maybe I'll stuff Christmas stockings with them. Oops. What about regular flash cameras? Sylvania Blue Dot Flash bulbs. When the dot is blue, the bulb is good. Blue dots for sure shots. So for regular flash cameras, Blue Dot Flash bulbs. And for new Flash Cube model cameras, Blue Dot Flash Cubes. Sylvania Blue Dot Flash bulbs or Flash Cubes. Isn't that wild?
Rough war.
Have a cigarette.
No, thanks. I prefer Pall Mall. Haven't you Redcoats heard? Pall Mall smokers are particular about taste.
Hi! You're just in time for the parade. Great. How about a cigarette?
And not one of those, thanks. I just naturally prefer Pall Mall because I'm particular about taste.
Like a cigarette before we march? Oh, no thanks. I prefer Pall Mall. Pall Mall smokers are particular about taste.
What's so particular about Pall Mall's taste?
It's natural mildness. And you know what that means. Smooth, pleasing flavor. Nothing more, nothing less. I know what I like, and I like Pall Mall. Here, see for yourself.
Be particular. Enjoy the long cigarette that's long on flavor. Buy Pall Mall famous cigarettes. Outstanding. And they are mild.
Honey West is brought to you by Sweeta, the concentrated no-calorie sweetener from Squibb. Sweeta, the little giant of sweeteners.
Neat and quick, the freshest stick is deodorant stick by Old Spice. You're fresh each hour from shower to shower with deodorant stick by Old Spice.
Yes, here's deodorant protection you can trust. Old Spice Stick. Goes on faster, never sticky. Feels better. Gives you a man's kind of freshness. Try it.
You're fresh each hour from shower to shower with deodorant stick by Old Spice.
Why do so many single men use Old Spice aftershave lotion?
Let's ask one. Dave, what are your reasons?
Well, let's see. There's Julie, and Karen, and Peggy, Joelle, and Sandy, and Beth, and Bridget.
Yes, Dave, thanks. That's the way it is with Old Spice. If you're single, or even if you're not, try Old Spice aftershave lotion.
Honey West has been brought to you by the Consolidated Cigar Corporation, makers of El Producto, the cigar of natural mildness.
Here's George Burns for El Producto cigars.
Oh, Mr. Burns, my first movie premiere.
I'll never forget my first picture, a comedy.
Oh, was it a silent movie?
No, the audience was silent. But why spoil the evening? I'd rather be spoiled by this El Producto cigar. Once you try an El Producto, you won't settle for anything less. That's because they're mild, naturally mild.
Oh, Mr. Burns, is this one of your new discoveries?
Oh, no, I've been smoking El Producto cigars for years. Why don't you join me? Just ask your dealer for George's cigar, El Producto.
For a taste of real smoking luxury, it's the naturally mild El Producto Corona. 3 for 50 cents.
Most aftershave lotions give you a quick alcohol slap, but this is a cooling aftershave treat that lasts as long as your shave. New High Sierra Ice by Menon. High Sierra's concentrated ingredients stay with you. They treat your face to cool comfort and a manly scent. Treat your face to a refreshing sensation that lasts as long as your shave. Get Menon's new High Sierra Aftershave Ice.
Oh, you're gonna have a baby. Relax. Have a pickle and buy some Baby Magic lotion. A special protection for newborns against skin irritation. Look, Baby Magic here. Other leading lotion here. I've been dying to show this to someone. See? Baby Magic protects longer, even when baby's wet. Oh, they love their baby powder, too. Of course, it's by Menon.
Dippity-doo.
You!
Dippity-doo.
For setting your hair.
Dippity-doo.
Rollers.
Dippity-doo.
Easy, neat.
Dippity-doo.
No slips, no drips.
Dippity-doo. Dippity-doo. Dippity-doo.
Real body.
Dippity-doo.
Holes and holes.
Dippity-doo.
You.
For you.
Jenny! Welcome home! I say, your hair looks marvelous. Did you learn that in the States?
Rather. New hairspray they have. White rain hairspray. Holds even in the rain.
Oh? Why's that?
Haven't the foggiest. They say it has little umbrellas in the spray. It's that moisture-proof.
If it holds on a day like this, my dear, it holds.
It's the holdingest. White Rain Hairspray holds even in the rain.
I dreamed I went around the world, flying through the air. No matter where I found myself, Muriel was there. Half, you know, the people is smoking cigars. Everybody smoking das Muriel cigars. The taste is something special, so pleasant and so light. Tobacco's the finest and blended just right. See, we have shapes for every smoker today. Signoras and signoras, say Muriel, ole! Reminder to gentlemen when you hear chime. Kindly pick one up and smoke it sometime. What a world of Muriel cigars!
What in the world is a detergent-based shampoo doing with your lovely cosmetics?
Most leading shampoos are basically synthetic detergent. Not Breck. Breck is the natural formula shampoo. It cleans, shines, manages, but never overcleans. What do you want with detergent hair when you can have beautiful hair by Breck? You're about to see the reason why new Breck Hair Set Mist is better than other leading hairspray.
5. Oh.
Other hairsprays drip. They're wet and runny. They can soak your hair, drag out the curl, leave hair stiff and lacquery. But not Breck. Its new filtered formula starts holding before the others even get dry. Which would you choose?
New Breck Hair Set Mist with a filtered formula.
Look, Desi, isn't this beautiful? This is the brand new 1960 Westinghouse refrigerator.
You broke it. Refrigerators don't open in the middle. Do something.
Well, what? Oh, what happened? What happened? What's that?
Announcing the revolutionary new 1960 Westinghouse refrigerator.
Oh, yes.
Well, hi, you two.
Hi.
And here it is. The most revolutionary advance in refrigerators in the last 10 years. It's a Westinghouse exclusive. The amazing center drawer refrigerator.
A center drawer in a refrigerator?
Well, sure, Lucy. Look. Here is the big separate roll-out drawer set right in the middle of the refrigerator. It's waist-high for convenience. It makes foods easy to see and easy to reach. And look, it's divided into 2 separate sections, each with its own special temperature.
2 temperatures in the same drawer? Why?
Well, there's a special temperature in this huge meat keeper. Now, it holds 21 pounds of meat. Even hamburger keeps it store fresh for 7 days without freezing.
21 pounds. That's enough for a whole week's supply of meat.
That's right, Lucy. And on this side is the giant vegetable crisper with a different temperature that's needed to keep all your vegetables crisp, fresh, and colorful days longer.
See, that's why they need the 2 temperatures for the meat and the vegetables. See, different temperatures.
That's right. And look, Lucy, you see, no matter how many times you open your refrigerator or freezer to get foods out, your meat and vegetables never get exposed to warm room air. Excuse me, Desi.
All right.
Up here is the huge refrigerator section. Now, it has its own separate temperature, and even the most perishable foods can be stored here and over here in the door, too. And look, it has roll-out shelves with plenty of room for everything, and, of course, it is absolutely frost-free.
Where's the freezer area?
It's down here.
Oh, look how roomy it is.
That's right. And with its own special freezing temperature, and it's also absolutely frost-free. There's never frost on the frozen foods or on the ice trays.
Gee, frost-free in the refrigerator, center drawer, and the freezer, too.
Plus 4 separate temperatures for every kind of food storage. But the wonderful news is the big center drawer, and only Westinghouse has it. Ladies and gentlemen, please consider this your special invitation to go into your Westinghouse dealers tomorrow and see the revolutionary new exclusive Westinghouse center drawer refrigerator. You'll discover that this refrigerator was designed and built to fit your needs.
Well, it certainly is marvelous, Betty. I hope you folks see it soon.
And it's the wonderful products and marvelous advances like the revolutionary center drawer that stand behind us when we say, for quality, for features, for value, you can... Desi, would you like to say... You can be sure if it's Westinghouse.
Oh, look over here, kids. It's our buddy, Paul Parrott. And take a look at those brand new shoe styles that we have here in the Shoe Doodle. Come on, kids, let's take a look. Look at this one. Yes, sir, kids. First, we have this wonderful moccasin. And believe me, this is tops with the boys. Because look, kids, it has an extra heavy rubber sole. Just look at that one. They'll last a long time because they're made of selected fine leather. And look here, kids. These laces. They're made of selected, fine, real Western rawhide. And now over here, kids, for the girls. Oh, look at this one. This is the shoe that the girls must have for active sports. It's really strong and it's lasting, and that woven toe helps keep your feet extra comfortable. And boys and girls, when it comes to dress up, Look, here's a patent leather beauty that every girl will go for to make her feel really grown up. And up here, kids, is another shiny black patent leather with an open toe just exactly like Mom's. Ah, yes, sir, kids, these wonderful Powell Parrot shoes. They look swell, don't they? And you know, they feel swell, too, because they're pre-tested on boys and girls just like you. Oh, that's right, kids. And don't forget to always make sure you look for Powell Parrot's picture inside the shoe. And then you know that you're getting the shoes made by... Powell Parrot. Ah, yes, sir, Powell Parrot. Well, howdy. You know, say, I wonder how many of you boys and girls ever help your moms around the house? Let me see your hands. Well, bless your hearts, that's wonderful. You know, I'm glad to know that, kids, because I'd like to tell all of you about a very swell dessert that your mom would probably let you make all by yourself. Kids, it's Royal Instant Pudding. Now, all you do, boys and girls, is add Royal Instant Pudding to milk, just like this. Then, kids, you just beat it for a while, let it set, and that's all there is to it. It's as simple as that. Oh, that's right, Buffalo Bob. And you know, boys and girls, all the Howdy Doody fans are eating Royal Instant Pudding, just like all the people in Doodyville. Ah, you're right, Howdy. And kids, Royal Instant Pudding is one of the most delicious desserts you have ever tasted. Kids, just look at that dish of chocolate. Doesn't that look good, boys and girls? And just think, kids, you can make a swell dessert like this all by yourself. So when Mom goes to the store, you ask her to look for this package and the name Royal Instant Pudding. Come on, kids, let's spell it right out. Here we go. R-O-Y-A-L. Royal Instant Pudding. Yes, sir, and now, boys and girls, it's Welch's Grape Juice time. Party time with Welch's Fresh Frozen Grape Juice. And say, kids, here's your Welch's, wonderful Welch's Fresh Frozen Grape Juice. And kids, it tastes so good. And you remember to tell Mother that Welch's Fresh Frozen makes 6 big glasses for less than a nickel a drink. And Welch's is good for you, too.
Hey, kids, what do you think? Welch's less than a nickel a drink.
Hey, kids, what's my song? I drink Welch's all day long.
Hey, kids, at my store, I sell Welch's more and more.
Hey, kids, it's a treat. Welch's grape juice can't be beat. Ah, yes, sir, and boys and girls, you remember to start drinking Welch's Fresh Frozen Grape Juice tomorrow, sure. Kids, you do me a favor. You help Mother with the shopping, and you help pick up 2 or 3 cans of fresh frozen Welch's Grape Juice. You know, kids, Welch's is Howdy Doody's favorite, and his picture is on the can. So, kids, you look for and always ask for delicious Welch's Fresh Frozen Grape Juice.
Here's something you must experience to appreciate. An acceleration test photographed by a motion picture camera mounted on the front of a Mercury. And it shows some of the reserve power you can expect to feel when you take a demonstration drive in a Mercury. Mercury's overhead valve V8 engine puts 161 horsepower at your command. And still another feature your dealer wants to show you is that revolutionary new Mercury development, ball joint front wheel suspension, something no other car in Mercury's field can offer you. It makes cornering and steering far easier, gives you a far greater feeling of steadiness and safety. And there's only one way you'll find out how wonderfully easy driving can be with ball joint suspension, and that is to get behind the wheel yourself. And as for beauty, well, black and white pictures just hint at the styling that makes Mercury so distinctive. Until you see them, you can't imagine the brilliant new colors that are available on this year's Mercury. And the new fabrics, many of which are found in no other car in America, regardless of price. Now, for a real thrill when you go to your Mercury dealers, here's a very special car you want to be sure to see. Look, you can actually see right through the roof. This is Mercury's dream car come true, the new Mercury Sun Valley. Well, no matter what Mercury model appeals to you most, the smart thing to do is to be from Missouri for a half hour or so. Let your Mercury dealer show you what a tremendous performer this Mercury is. Let him prove that you can drive away in a brand new Mercury of your own for a lot less than you think.
And here is a word from our alternate sponsor, Crosley.
Here is the all-new Super Shelvador, made only by Crosley. Inside and out, it's a wonder. For example, only Crosley gives you the beverage server. Want a cold drink? Help yourself right through the door. And only Crosley gives you the coffee miser. Watch. One press of the button, and you get an accurately measured tablespoonful. You don't waste a speck. The coffee miser fits into the Crosley deep door, where it keeps your coffee as fresh as the day it was opened. And with the price of coffee sky high these days, you want your supply to stay fresh, so you can enjoy it down to the last drop. The coffee miser and the beverage server are only two of the many exclusive features that make this beautiful Crosley Super Shelvador the most convenient refrigerator in the world. Be sure to see it. The all-new Super Shelvador, made only by Crosley.
If you're still watching television on a small screen set, you're missing a lot. Here, for example, is a close-up on a 10-inch set. See how much smaller it is than my head? Now I'd like to show you the same close-up on a 21-inch set. There. Just look at the difference. She's as big as I am now. You can have big screen close-ups just like that. Close-ups as large as life with RCA Victor's great new 21-inch model, the Master 21, at the lowest 21-inch price in RCA Victor history, as little as $199.95. Visit your RCA Victor dealer soon. See television's greatest value, the Master 21, big screen 21-inch quality TV for $199.95. And remember, every year more people buy RCA Victor than any other television.
It's as trim as a briefcase and as easy to carry as a portable radio. The perfect way to show and enjoy the color slides you took last summer. It's the new Kodak 300 color slide projector. Not only is it the smartest looking projector you can buy, but the Kodak 300 is a pleasure to use, with easy to reach controls right here on top, and a new Ready-Matic changer, the smoothest and simplest ever designed. Its wide-angle lens shows your slides big and bright in full color in any room, large or small. The new Kodak 300 projector in your choice of two color combinations costs just $64.50, or as little as $6.50 down. It's also available with an automatic magazine-type changer, and because it's made by Kodak, you know it's good.
Once there was a glamorous movie star who did the most marvelous things. A little girl named Shirley Temple. She had a pony to play with, drove her own car. She was so beautiful, Ideal has made a doll that looks just like her, a Shirley Temple doll. Same dimples, same golden curls you can really shampoo. And when you kiss her, her skin feels almost real. Your Shirley Temple doll comes all dressed up and just loves to have tea parties with her very own Shirley Temple tea set. Wouldn't you like to have a Shirley Temple doll? You can. She's waiting for you at your favorite toy store, along with the Shirley Temple tea set with Shirley Temple's picture or monogram on every piece.
She's a wonderful doll. She's ideal.
Hey, new Kellogg's Okays. Note the improvement? They put a bear on the box, which improved it so much, they decided to improve the cereal, too.
Oh, come on, Yogi. Let's be serious about Kellogg's new Okays, okay?
Like the Space Bears say, hey, okay.
Well, first, how nutritious are Kellogg's new Okays? Well, they're made from oats. And of all grains, oats are the richest in proteins and rich in other bodybuilding essentials, too. In fact, some people consider it their duty to eat oats. Yogi. But now, with a really delicious oat cereal like Kellogg's OKs around, people can have their oats and enjoy them, too. Especially Kellogg's new OKs. For Kellogg's new OKs are crispier... Cripsier and toastier, and therefore tastier than ever. So for the best in oats, get Kellogg's new OKs.
The one with the bear on the box. Suitable for framing.
Some people can fall asleep anytime, any place. But if you can't sleep because of simple nervous tension or daily problems, you need Sominex for natural-like sleep.
Sominex is not habit-forming. Take 2 tablets as directed for 100% safe sleep. Yet be alert to any emergency and wake up thoroughly refreshed.
Take Sominex tonight and sleep.
She's so cute. She's so sweet.
The prettiest doll you'll ever meet.
And her name is Susie Q. She has a crib, a stroller too.
So many things that she can do.
That's my little Susie Q.
Oh, you can bend her legs, bend her arms, and bathe her too.
Susie drinks, Susie what? Oh, there is so much to do.
She has a chair, a dish, a cup. You press her tummy, her arms go up.
Little darling Susie Q.
Susie plays, Susie swings, and you can get her all these things.
Little baby Susie Q.
Oh, yes,
That's my baby Susie Q.
Girls, Susie Cute needs a mommy. Susie Cute needs you.
This calls for the sour stripe.
Robert! Help! Robert!
A quick change and Beech-Nut Stripes again. New Beech-Nut Sour Stripes gum. 5 fruit flavors in every pack.
Ugh. New Sour Stripes gum hangs on to flavor. How does that stripe you?
Sour!
Who was that striped man anyway?
I don't know, but he left this.
Buy Beech-Nut. Buy gum.
Every place I go, I see that favorite new cereal of mine, Kellogg's Sugar Frosted Flakes. Look.
You just can't be Superman, and that's all there is to it. Why not? Well, for one thing, you're a girl.
And that's not much of a reason.
Well, I know something you can do that Superman will sure like.
Why?
You can have some more Kellogg's Sugar Frosted Flakes. Superman says they're the best.
I like them the best, too.
Hey, I know. Since you like Sugar Frosted Flakes, you can be Supergirl.
You see, kids may argue, but never about Kellogg's Sugar Frosted Flakes.
66.
Holy Guadalcanal, Batman. What now?
What now? Why, everything's new as Batman and Robin battle crime with a battery of wonderful new Batnovations. The Batcopter, Batboat, the Batcycle, and Flash, a late bulletin from the Cape. 3, 2, 1. The Bat Rocket blasting off. See the dynamic duo dangle from new heights of danger.
Careful, Robin. It's quite a drop.
See them batter their way through new bat ventures with old friends. Correction teams.
Holy dark 10 yet.
I'm not just pussyfooting around this time, Batman.
Week after week, the Cape Crusader copes with the tricky traps of vicious villains. Will the time arrive when the Cape crime fighters come too close to the jaws of death?
Holy metronome. What a feat. Punched in the player piano roll.
Meet their wild, weird new adversaries, the archest criminals of all crime. Fear not, America. They're still on duty, that legendary duo. Still humbly withholding their true identity under the guises of a noble flying rodent and a commonplace backyard bird.
To the Batmobile.
But what's this? That's no tricycle, citizen. Holy femininity.
Batgirl. Batgirl? Batgirl. Batgirl.
and soft. Built in Splat. What reassurance will those sounds? Well, the dynamic duo now becomes the tremendous trio.
07 phenomenon, marketed...
Madam, I see you've just bought the last loaf of Bond bread.
Well, I always buy Bond, and yours.
James bread from Bond. And bursting with taste.
Syrup.
But fortunately, there's Vicks Formula 44, the extra strength cough mixture. Effective as codeine, but not narcotic. Extra strength to help control a cough before it goes on a rampage.
There's a 007 gift set for every assignment. This one packs the full line, including 007 aftershave, hairdressing, and cologne. That's 007 for the license to kill women.
When you use 007, be kind.
Thanks to the...
Brightest young star, Nancy Sinatra.
Escape! Come on over to Royal Crown Cola. It's a mad, 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 mad cola. RC, the one with the mad, mad taste. Better shake that cola drag. Check the one that's really mad. It's a mad, 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 mad cola. RC, the one with the mad, mad taste. RC.
See what happens when a headache strikes. Look, pain mounts up. You feel dull, depressed. Tension puts nerves on edge. What do most doctors recommend? The ingredients in Anacin. Yes, medical surveys show 3 out of 4 doctors recommend the ingredients in Anacin. Anacin for incredibly fast relief of pain of headache, neuritis, neuralgia. Here's why. Doctors know aspirin has only one pain reliever. At buffering, you still get only one. But Anacin is like a doctor's prescription. That is, a combination of ingredients to 1, relieve pain, 2, fight depression, 3, calm jittery nerves. You get fast relief of pain, fight depression, calm jittery nerves.
What wonderful relief. And Anacin doesn't upset my stomach.
So remember, when pain strikes, aspirin, even with buffering, has only one pain reliever. Take Anacin with pain relievers 3 out of 4 doctors recommend. Get Anacin for fast, fast, fast relief of headache, neuritis, neuralgia.
Baker's Chocolate presents 2 wonderfully easy ways to decorate a cake. Yes, 2 quick tricks with chocolate that make cakes look good and taste even better, because the chocolate you use is delicious Baker's Chocolate. Famous Baker's unsweetened chocolate made from a rare blend of choicest cocoa beans to give you smoother, richer chocolate flavor. And here's trick number 1, these glamorous chocolate curls. To make them, simply scrape a square of Baker's Chocolate with a knife or potato peeler. Could anything be simpler? And you'll love the effect on pies as well as cakes. And now for trick number 2, elegant shadow frosting. It's really a cinch. Just melt 2 squares of Baker's Chocolate with 2 teaspoons of butter. You got it? 2 teaspoons of butter and 2 squares of Baker's Chocolate. Cool slightly and spoon over fluffy white frosting, letting the chocolate trickle down the sides like this. Then cool until shadows are firm. Spectacular, isn't it? So very, very easy. And it's just one of the many grand tricks you can work with Baker's Chocolate. So look for the package with the familiar Walter Baker girl and try a quick trick with chocolate the next time you serve cake. See if you don't agree. Chocolate makes it good, but Baker's makes it best.
There's something new and exciting in the Betty Crocker kitchens. And here's Betty Crocker herself.
And this is what we're so excited about, my new marble cake mix. It's entirely new. The only marble cake mix in one package that you can mix in one bowl. And the one bowl method makes it so very easy. You just add water and 2 fresh eggs. Now, when you've mixed the batter, pour 3/4 of it into 2 cake pans. Now comes the fun. From this special envelope that comes inside the package, stir in the fine chocolate dark mix. Then drop dabs of the chocolatey batter over the light batter. To make that wonderful marble pattern, run a knife through like this. And there's your Betty Crocker marble cake. Children love it, and grown-ups too. It's so tender, so light, and with my new 1-bowl marble cake mix, I promise you a perfect marble cake every time you bake. Cake after cake after cake.
Take a big dip, 'cause Big Dip's so good to eat.
I'll say it is. This creamy dessert tastes so rich, yet it's so low in calories, you can enjoy seconds, even thirds.
It's Big Dip.
The ice milk treat by Golden State that makes it fun to watch your weight. Take special treats like this. Here we've topped cantaloupe with Big Dip. The whole dessert's just about 137 calories, and these frosty sodas are Big Dip teamed with a low-calorie soft drink. It's only 115 calories. Big Dip's wonderful by itself, too. Youngsters love it, and it doesn't spoil their appetite for meals. Costs less than 5 cents a serving, so keep several flavors on hand. Then you can
Take a big dip, 'cause Big Dip's so good to eat.
remember, your family gets the most from Golden State.
Oh, say, that was great, Magic Clown. And say, here's something else that's great. It's Bonomo's Butter-Rich Peanut Brittle. Yes, sir, Bonomo's Peanut Brittle is butter-rich. Let me tell you about it. You see, Mother, it's made with country fresh table butter. And just like good, wholesome butter, it melts in your mouth. Oh, and those crisp, crunchy peanuts, oh, man, they're hand-picked, they are. You bet your life. They're hand-picked. They're the pick of the crop. Mm-hmm. I want to tell you that Bonomo's butter-rich, crunchy, thin peanut brittle is always fresh because this new, heavy foil wrapper, you see, that's the one that does the trick. You bet your life. It hermetically seals in the flavor, and it keeps it fresh as only a foil wrapping can. So don't you forget now, buy Bonomo's Butter-Rich Peanut Brittle in the new heavy foil wrap package at supermarkets, candy counters, and everywhere that good candy is sold. Now, inside of the package, you'll find some wonderfully new and exciting recipes for such things as peanut brittle layer cakes and drop cookies, too. So remember, buy Bonomo's Peanut Brittle. It's the better brittle. It's the butter brittle.
Hey, kids, have a pencil ready. After the show, we'll tell you how to get a free spaghetti bib.
The mechanics are through. Must be lunchtime. Time for Campbell's Pork and Beans. Tender-hearted beans. With the bright, full flavor of Campbell's own tomato sauce cooked all the way through. Mmm, good. You'll lose your heart to Campbell's Pork and Beans. So look for the can with the hearts on the label. Buy Campbell's Tender-Hearted Pork and Beans.
Campbell's Lassie will be back in a moment.
Have you had your soup today? Campbell's, of course. Campbell's, of course. Well, look, the Campbells are coming. The Campbells are coming, hurrah, hurrah, with soup to delight you wherever you are. Scotch broth is so nourishing, good for you, so heartily delicious and thrifty, too.
Yes, Campbell's Scotch broth is a distinctive soup with a flavor all its own. Your steaming bowl is filled with tender, stick-to-the-ribs vegetables, barley, and lean meat, all simmered in a rich, tasty broth. Scotch broth is especially welcome on days when you're just plain hungry for a really sturdy, satisfying soup. Made for hearty appetites, it has plenty of get-up-and-go, vitamins, proteins, and minerals. And it's so downright delicious, you'll want to serve it often. Have you had your soup today?
Canada Dry goes to a sports car rally. And what is it? It's fun. Happy fun. Fun for the driver. Fun for the navigator. fun for their car as they move from checkpoint to checkpoint, given on a checklist of clues. It's a treasure hunt on wheels. It is fun, made even more fun with the brightest, lightest drink of them all, refreshing Canada Dry Ginger Ale. And off they go, completely refreshed. Canada Dry Ginger Ale comes in the handy six-pack. So light, dry, not sugary sweet, not filling. So sparkling, the bubbles tickle your nose. Family-sized bottles of Canada Dry pour 5 big glasses. Canada Dry, America's first family of beverages.
Carnation Instant Non-Fat Dry Milk announces a new weight reduction plan. A meal replacement diet that provides delicious flavor, 1,000 calories, and balanced nutrition for only 44 cents a day. All you need is a cup and a half of Carnation Instant Non-Fat Dry Milk, 10 cents, a quart of fresh whole milk, 25 cents, 1 standard multivitamin mineral capsule, 9 cents. To mix, just add the Carnation Magic Crystals to fresh whole milk. Take 1 multivitamin mineral capsule each day. Replace every meal or just 1 or 2 meals with a glass of delicious Carnation formula, the meal replacement formula with fresh milk flavor. As in all diets, check your doctor. You'll find full directions for Carnation's new weight reduction plan on your next package of Carnation Instant Non-Fat Dry Milk.
This is the best, Chesterfield, and the time to change today. You know, you and I smoke for relaxation, for comfort, for satisfaction. And in the whole wide world, no cigarette satisfies like a Chesterfield, because only Chesterfield has the right combination of the world's best tobaccos. Tobaccos that are highest in quality, low in nicotine, best for you. And you can get them in the size you prefer, regular or king size, both at the same price in most places. Yes, this is the best, Chesterfield, and the time to change today.
You might see her early one morning, and as always, she looks lovely. Her hair sparkles with fresh, radiant color, and it looks so natural.
Does she or doesn't she?
Or you'll meet her one evening. Again, her hair looks silky, the color so clear and sparkling with life.
Does she or doesn't she?
Or perhaps it will be at noon that you see her and admire the lovely ladylike tone of her hair.
Does she or doesn't she?
That's the beauty of Miss Clairol Hair Color Bath. It looks so natural, only her hairdresser knows for sure. And that's why so many women use Miss Clairol to put fresh, lasting color into fading hair. It's all done in minutes, and it's so easy. So if your hair is dull or faded or streaked with gray, try Miss Clairol Hair Color Bath tomorrow and look younger, prettier right away.
Welcome to a Bosco party. It's got everything. Party hats, happy kids, cake, ice cream.
And Bosco, nutritious chocolate-flavored Bosco. Chocolate syrup that's good for kids. Gives them the extra energy they need, the energy their growing bodies crave.
They're drinking Bosco in milk, the perfect treat for your child that provides the extra iron milk alone does not supply.
Bosco also has vitamin D. Bosco helps build muscle.
Look at that smooth Bosco syrup. Its rich goodness makes ice cream a special treat.
An exclusive patented enzyme process makes the cocoa in Bosco more easily digestible.
But now it's time to meet our host, Bosco Bear.
Bosco makes a soda. Bosco makes a sundae. Every day's a fun day with B-O-S-C-O.
Put Bosco on your shopping list tomorrow.
By the barrel, I'm glad you're here.
Well, what?
I got something very important to tell you.
Real important?
Very important.
Well, what is it?
You know that I can spell any words backwards?
You can spell any word backwards?
Any word you can think of, I can spell backwards.
Well, spell Tootsie Rolls backwards.
Okay. T-O-O-T-S-I-E-R-O-L-L-S. I fooled you.
You sure did. But boys and girls, it doesn't matter how you spell it. Tootsie Rolls means only one thing. The best tasting candy there is. You know, Tootsie Roll is the candy with a good, yummy, chocolatey taste. And it's real chewy. Something else. Tootsie Rolls last longer than any other candy. And boys and girls, you know, Tootsie Rolls is a candy that you'll find no matter where you are for only 1 nickel. This big, delicious roll, you can get it just anywhere. You can find it at the drugstore, the newsstand, 5 and 10 cent stores, vending machines, and at the neighborhood store. So you'll find it anywhere candy is sold. You be like all the other boys and girls and get the best tasting candy there is. Tootsie Rolls. What do you say, Pinky?
Oh, I'm going to eat my Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. What is it? Yes, and it's so good.
Hey, looks like somebody's been doing some shopping. And that means somebody's been doing a lot of walking and getting more and more worn out. Because by the time a woman assembles a complete spring wardrobe, she's generally covered a lot of floor space in a lot of stores. So it's little wonder that smart shoppers everywhere take time out to pause and refresh. And where else but in the fountain where they serve ice-cold Coca-Cola? Almost everyone appreciates the best, and the bright tang of Coke is always welcome after a busy day of shopping. The bracing sparkle and the bit of quick energy you get in Coke makes it the perfect refreshment every time. It gives you a bright little lift. It brings you back so refreshed so quickly. What the song says is really true.
There are times every day as you work or you play when a pause would be welcome to you. And it's then that you find the bright thought in your mind that only a Coke will do.
50 million times a day, at home, at work, or on the way, there's nothing like a Coca-Cola, nothing like a Coke.
Yes, for a bright taste and a bracing sparkle, for perfect refreshment every time, there's nothing like ice-cold Coca-Cola.
There's nothing like a Coca-Cola, nothing like a Coke.
Well, tonight we did some of the older...
Show me a filter cigarette that really delivers taste, and I'll eat my hat.
Try this one, new Lucky Strike filters.
New Lucky Strike filters put back the taste others used to take away.
Show me a filtered cigarette that really delivers taste, and I'll eat my hat.
Try this one.
Remember LSMFT. Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. And now Lucky Strike means filters, too.
Everybody show me a filter cigarette that delivers the taste, and I eat me hat.
New Lucky Strike filters put back the taste others used to take away.
72 loud, Lucky filters.
All right, now, try to remember that in this scene, you have just met this girl, and you offer her a cigarette. Now, play it like this. Would you care for a cigarette?
Not one of those, thank you.
I mean, not one of those. That's not your line.
I prefer Pall Mall. You know, Pall Mall smokers are particular about taste.
And just what's so particular about Pall Mall's taste? It's Pall Mall's natural mildness. And what does natural mildness mean? Flavor. Nothing but smooth, pleasing flavor.
It's the long cigarette that's long on flavor.
Okay, who's got a Pall Mall? Thanks. Now, let's do it again, the right way, with Pall Mall. Hey, you were right. This Pall Mall is really good.
Now that you're particular about taste, you have to look the part.
Convince yourself. Be particular. Buy Pall Mall famous cigarettes. Outstanding. And they are mild.
Just being in the right isn't enough. You could be dead right.
Honey West is brought to you by the Consolidated Cigar Corporation, makers of El Producto, the cigar of natural mildness.
Here's George Burns for El Producto Cigars.
You know, these new dances are terrific. You can smoke a cigar and dance at the same time.
Gosh, Mr. Burns, you're good. You're spoiling me.
Well, I used to dance a little in vaudeville.
Vaudeville? Where's that?
Just this side of Altoona. I'll tell you where I'm spoiled. That's my cigar, El Producto. Once you try an El Producto, you won't settle for anything less. That's because they're mild, naturally mild. Spoil yourself with it. Waltz down to your dealers and ask them for George's cigar, El Producto.
For natural mildness in a tip cigar, try El Producto's Elegant Diamond Tip. 2 for 25 cents. For a new high in natural mildness, try El Producto's Tall, Stylish Alta. Buy 5 in the handy folder pack.
Coming through.
Honey, I'm washing my hair.
And using all the shampoo.
Just use this much.
For all that lather?
It's Prel Concentrate. Here.
Oh! Prel Concentrate.
Fix the curtain?
And that's not all. Thanks for the Prel.
This is the spell of Chanel. Is it any wonder every woman alive wants Chanel No. 5? So give her Chanel No. 5 in the classic bottle and in the rich black and gold perfume for the purse. Surround her with the delight of Chanel Eau de Cologne in bottle or spray. Tempt her with Chanel and let yourself be caught by the spell.
Can a man tell the difference? Can a man tell the difference between hosiery made of nylon and hosiery made of new Vectra fiber? Probably not, but we can. We can feel the difference. Not since silk stockings has hosiery been so soft, so smooth, so completely feminine. And hosiery made of Vectra fiber is snug-fitting, non-allergenic, and remarkably snag-resistant. Vectra is actually 3 to 4 times more snag-resistant than nylon. Can a man tell the difference between hosiery made of nylon and hosiery made of new Vectra fiber? Probably not.
So wear hosiery made of Vectra and keep from guessing.
Buy stockings made of Vectra fiber in regular and exciting new sheer stretch at leading stores everywhere.
This is the spell of Chanel. Is it any wonder every woman alive wants Chanel No. 5? So give her famous Chanel No. 5 in the modern spray. Spray perfume and spray cologne. Refillable, unspillable, and shatterproof. Or enchant her with Chanel gift creations. Tempt her with Chanel and let yourself be caught by the spell.
Honey West is brought to you by American Motors, on behalf of your friendly, authorized giant killer, your American Motors Rambler dealer. Honey West is brought to you by New Chiffon, the first soft margarine. So soft, it comes in a tub. New Chiffon margarine.
We hope you're in the mood to break a habit, because now your whole idea about margarines will change. This is the first soft margarine, New Chiffon. Chiffon softness shows you its lowest in saturated fat of any spread, with the delicious flavor of the expensive spread. You see, it's the extra amount of saturated fat that hardens other margarines into a stick. But we never harden Chiffon into a stick. That's why it's lowest in saturated fat of all margarines, even the corn oil ones. Taste, no extra saturated fat to harden flavor either. Delicious, like the expensive spread. Go ahead, break this habit. Dip into New Chiffon with pure liquid safflower oil. So soft, it comes in a tub. 2 tubs to every pound. New Chiffon.
Let's see if he's that. Oh, I never beat Ann, except once in a toothpaste test. Ann's side used the same toothpaste as mine, but without Floristan. My side used Crest and had 21% fewer cavities.
Similar tests proved Crest reduces cavities. This statement and seal signify Crest is accepted by the Therapeutics Council of the American Dental Association. Have regular checkups, watch treats, brush after eating with Crest.
Keep informed about the United Nations. Send for this free booklet, The UN in Action. Write U.S. Committee for the UN, New York 11.
Honey West is brought to you by Consolidated Cigar Corporation, makers of Muriel cigars.
Why don't you pick one up and smoke it sometime?
Stop me if you can. He ain't dead. I never beat Greg, except once in a toothpaste test. Greg's side used the same toothpaste as mine, but without Floristan. My side used Crest and had 42% fewer cavities.
Similar tests proved Crest reduces cavities. This statement and seal signify Crest is accepted by the Therapeutics Council of the American Dental Association. Have regular checkups, watch treats, brush after eating with Crest.
Now, dressings that cling to salad won't sink to the bottom of the bowl. The Unsinkables from 7 Seas, made creamy to cling to every bite, like 7 Seas Creamy Russian, made with green peppers, tomatoes, spices, herbs, for a heart of real relish. Only true Russian you can buy. One of the Unsinkables from 7 Seas. Introducing the first soft margarine, New Chiffon. Why a soft margarine? To harden other margarines into sticks, they have to add more saturated fat than Chiffon. But Chiffon is kept soft, so it's lowest in saturated fat, even lower than corn oil spreads. Soft with the melting flavor of the expensive spread. New Chiffon, first soft margarine. So soft, it comes in a tub.
Now, from Hunt's, Steakhouse Catsup. Made for meat. A hearty new steakhouse taste. Made for meat. New Steakhouse Catsup. It's one of the 4 big tomato catsups from Hunt's. There's regular, hickory, pizza, and new Steakhouse Catsup. Made for meat.
To make fried chicken crisp on the outside, moist on the inside, you've got to get the oil hot enough. Wesson is pure vegetable oil. At frying temperatures, it won't burn like butter, won't smoke like solid shortening, won't smell like oils that need preservatives. Wesson makes fried foods crisp. Wesson, the crisp oil.
This is the FBI. Drop your weapons and put up your hands. Fighting enemies of the United States is the job of the FBI. Enemies whose crimes are frequently more fantastic than fiction.
Get out!
Inspector Lou Erskine is one of this special breed of dedicated FBI men who protect our country from the enemy within. Watch the FBI in action color on ABC.
In the quiet moments, there are no words. The important things you say with your eyes. Make sure your eyes are eloquent, beautiful. Make sure with Maybelline, the eye makeup that brings out hidden loveliness. With Maybelline, even eyes like these quickly and easily become eloquent eyes. Remember, the important things are said with your eyes. Maybelline makes even ordinary eyes important. Discover Ultra Brow with the contour brush that softly shapes expressive brows. Ultra Shadow veils soft color with brush-on ease. Maybelline Fluid Eyeliner adds depth and expression. And Ultra Lash Mascara, the duo taper brush softly colors, curls, builds, lengthens. What will your eyes say to him tonight? Will they be silent, or will they be beautifully eloquent with Maybelline? The finest in eye makeup and sensibly priced is always Maybelline.
1, 2, 3, ready or not, here I come.
Dirt hides in elbows, dirt hides in knees, but dirt can't hide from intensified Tide.
Ready or not, Dirt, here comes new Intensified Tide.
Intensified? So what?
So it's the strongest Tide in detergent history. Dirt can't hide from Intensified Tide.
Prove it.
Hide Tommy's dirty socks inside his dirty shirt.
What?
Now, hide the shirt inside the pants leg.
Okay.
Put 'em with your regular wash load and Intensified Tide.
No detergent will get those hidden socks clean.
Well?
Pants are clean. Shirts clean. Amazing. Even the inside socks are clean, heel to toe. Knees, elbows, everything's cleaner looking. Dirt can't hide from Intensified Tide.
Dirt can't hide from Intensified Tide.
Strongest Tide in detergent history.
Jewels for your eyes. See what sparkling color can do. Beautiful jewel tone colors in fine eye makeup by Maybelline. Changes ordinary unadorned eyes to beautiful glowing eyes. Discover Maybelline Fluid Liners like liquid jewels to give eyes depth and dazzle. Maybelline Ultra Shadows like soft powdered jewels. Choose turquoise, shimmers like a tropic sea. Jade green like precious oriental jade. Dazzling sapphire blue, subtle amber brown or blue pearl gray. With Maybelline Ultra Brow soft brush-on color, Ultra Lash Mascara for longest lashes. What beauty treasure. Unadorned eyes look plain. Maybelline eyes are dazzling, jewel beautiful. Jewels for your eyes. The finest in eye makeup and sensibly priced is always Maybelline.
A blade so strong, a blade so sharp, it could only come from Wilkinson Sword, masters of the cutting edge since 1772. Now, put a sword in your razor. The Wilkinson Sword blade, stainless steel, made in England, made like no other blade in the world for long-lasting sharpness. The Wilkinson Sword blade is Swedish chrome steel, heat-tempered at 1976 degrees, polished 16 times, inspected 22 times, stropped on costly Swiss oxhide until the shaving edge is sharpened to 17 millionths of an inch. So smooth, So flawless, so sharp you can hardly feel it on your face. And it stays sharp, shave after shave. Put a sword in your razor. The Wilkinson Sword Blade. Finest shaving edge in the world.
Buy U.S. savings bonds regularly. Help keep your country strong while your savings grow and grow and grow.
Some fun when Snubby Gun plays Private Eye, and you can have the same kind of fun with Mattel's Tommy Burst detective set. The Tommy Burst has automatic bolt action. Fire off a burst of 10 shots. Pull the bolt again, you're reloaded. Or fire single shots like a rifle. The Tommy Burst alone is $3. In the detective set, you also get the Snub Nose 38 and Snap Draw shoulder holster. The pistol fires greeny stickum caps and shoots safe shooting shells. The exciting new Tommy Burst detective set includes wallet, badge, and ID card. $7 wherever toys are sold. You can tell it's Mattel. It's swell.
Zoom it. Zoom it. Zoom it. Zoom it. Zoom it. Zoom it. Zoom it from Mattel.
This is a tense moment at the launching base as the huge Atlas missile with the man-carrying Mercury capsule is prepared for the shot. Now, for the first time, this most powerful rocket is to be launched from a railroad car, the new Lionel Mercury capsule launching car. The astronaut is moved to the capsule hatch by the new Lionel cherry picker car. It moves off. The countdown begins. Nearby at the new Lionel heliport, a Navy copter takes off to make the recovery. The countdown proceeds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And the liftoff. The capsule separates and settles gently to Earth by parachute. And you control the action. Remember, boy, you're the boss on land, in the air, and under the sea when you own Lionel Trains. What you are about to see is top secret. The first official test of the powerful new Lionel turbo missile firing car. Right beside it stands the new Lionel reconnaissance copter car. Suddenly, its roof snaps open, and the reconnaissance copter zooms aloft to get range and position of targets. And there they are, on the other side of the firing range, a battery of new Lionel aerial target cars, their air compressors holding the targets in place. And now, the test. Fire 1. Fire 2. Test successful. See the exciting new Lionel turbo missile firing car, aerial target car, and the reconnaissance copter car. Remember, boy, you're the boss of the greatest action cars ever created when you own Lionel Trains.
Lionel Trains, the only model trains with Magna Traction, proudly present the Joe DiMaggio Show. Starring the Yankee Clipper, Joe DiMaggio himself, with Jack Barry.
Hey, Joe, how's the meeting going?
Hi, Jack. Fine, just swell. How about telling the story about the young friend of yours and the dream he had that came true?
Well, yes, Joe, it's a wonderful story, and I'll bet that all of our club members have had the same dream at one time or another. Well, Tommy knew exactly what he wanted for Christmas. He wanted an electric train. He had the whole thing in his mind, even to the table where he was going to set it up. Sitting there at the table, he could picture the whole thing, and he would dream so hard that the whole thing would come to life right before his eyes. Of course, Tommy was a pretty strong wisher, and what he started wishing for was a pretty fancy-looking train set with locomotive and freight cars, and the station and the gateman, the water tower, and all kinds of wonderful equipment and accessories. So grand that you might think Tommy was wishing for something that just didn't exist. But Tommy knew what he was wishing for. And sure enough, on Christmas morning, Tommy's dream came true. Because Tommy had told his father that he wanted Lionel, just the low-priced Lionel Scout train set with a few Lionel accessories. Yes, even the simplest of Lionel train sets and track layouts is a wonderful, thrilling, complete model railroad. That's because it's made by Lionel. Lionel, the originator of the electric model train, makers of the most realistic, scale-detailed model train equipment. Lionel, the only model train with magna traction.
Hi, this is my friend, the Grumman Tiger. It's a jet, and I'm Ralph Donald, its test pilot. It takes a lot of training to control one of these babies. My son Wayne will learn someday.
Right now, though, he's getting ready by learning to control a Lionel electric train. With a Lionel train, you not only get locomotives and cars, but all sorts of missile and rocket equipment, too. You can learn to operate these Lionel missile launchers. And fire this IRBM launcher by pressing a button. Wow, and look, you can put this target together and blow it up again and again. And look at this, the Lionel helicopter car. Watch her fly. And remember, kids, you're in control. You're the boss on the Lionel line. Ask for Lionel this Christmas.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. Look what's coming down the track. American Flyer, all aboard. It's something nifty, something new. The tracks are all mounted and wired, too. The scenery's painted and fits just so. Now, put on the train and away you go. To make a change, just shift them around. Snap them together, and in no time flat, you've got a brand new railroad.
Just like that.
American Flyer, all aboard. All wired and mounted. The scenery's complete. Put the train on the track. It's really neat. The American Flyer, all aboard. Complete with electric train, pre-wired tracks, transformer, all landscape, all ready to go. Years of fun for everyone with the American Flyer, all aboard by Gilbert.
The station you run with magnetic wands. The bus pulls in the terminal, rushing for the train. It stops just in the nick of time and then zooms out again. A car speeds up the street. He must be late. Oh, too bad. There goes the railroad gate. Dad runs to the ticket window, has to pay his fare. Mom says, better hurry. The train will soon be there. Look, there's Union Station Special chugging down the track. Pulling in the station now. Everyone, stand back. Better tell that passenger to leave the flower shop. This lady wants some candy, but she has no time to stop. Boy, whoops, he missed. He's so mad he's doing the twist. Get Union Station, complete with 74 parts, easy to put together. And remember, get magnetic-powered Thimble City wherever you get Union Station by Remco.
What's in this box? What's in this box? What's in this box? It's something for you, boys and girls. Can you guess what it is? Well, here's a hint. It's the latest thing in Space Patrol equipment. Something new and different that you saw Cadet Happy using on today's program. Can't tell you what it is because right now it's a Space Patrol secret. But get pencil and paper ready quick because at the end of today's program, I'll be allowed to tell you what it is and how you can get it. So watch closely and get set. This is the greatest value ever offered on Space Patrol. Meantime, see if you can guess what's in this box. What's in this box? What's in this box?
Boys and girls, here's a chance for you and your family to help a crippled child get well again. Give to the March of Dimes and help little victims of infantile paralysis. Join the 1953 March of Dimes today. Be sure to hear Space Patrol on ABC Radio every Saturday. and Tokyo newspaper for time and station. And be sure to join us again when Space Patrol is brought to you on television by those bite-sized cereals in the red and white checkerboard package. Wheat Jack, Rice Jack, and good hot roast.
This is ABC Television Network.
This is it, gang. The greatest value in official Space Patrol equipment we've ever offered. 4-power, full-field, fixed-focus space binoculars that you can see way off in the distance with. Hold them in your hand or wear them on your head like Major Robertson is doing. Just think, he's watching Cadet Happy and he's blocks and blocks away. See, here's how Hap looks to Major Robertson through his space binoculars. Yes, sir, space binoculars make everything in the distance look bigger, closer, and clearer.
And boys and girls, the space binoculars you get be exactly like mine. They'll have 4 powerful, pure lucite lenses. They'll have this elastic band to hold them in place in your head. And they'll have Space Patrol written on the front just like mine have. To get a pair of space binoculars exactly like Buzz Corey's, buy a box of Instant Ralston. Then, with your name and address, send 25 cents in coin and an Instant Ralston box top to Space Patrol, Box 812, St. Louis, Missouri. If you don't agree that your binoculars are tops, return them. We'll return your money. That's Space Patrol, Box 812, St. Louis, Missouri. Hey, have you guessed what Buzz Corey has for you in the mystery box? Well, let's take a look and see if you're right. Oh, boy, look. A pair of those wonderful new Space Patrol space binoculars. Jumpin' Jupiter, are they ever terrific. Remember how Hap looked through them and saw the commander way, way off in the distance flashing that light at him? Well, you'll be able to see that way, way off in the distance with yours, too. Yes, sir, these are real 4-power plastic binoculars. And when you look through them, they make everything in the distance look bigger and closer and clearer. Fun? Man, oh, man. See these kids coming out of school? Pretty far away, aren't they? But, wow, look at them now. Here's how you'd see them through space binoculars. Yes, sir, space binoculars bring things right up close to you. Boy, think of the fun. You can study birds in the trees. See people coming blocks away. See baseball players bigger and clearer. And do hundreds of other exciting things with your space binoculars all year long. And don't forget, your binoculars are just like the ones Buzz Corey uses. You betcha, gang. And take it from me, these big, powerful space binoculars are the greatest value we've ever offered. But remember, it's only for a limited time, so don't get left out. Send for your Space Patrol binoculars today.
This is sore throat weather, mean and nasty. What can you do about weather like this? Nothing. What can you do about the sore throat pain it often brings? Plenty. Take Sucrets, as many doctors recommend, for fast, temporary relief. Sucrets antiseptic lozenges help relieve sore throat pain fast. Sucrets contain the unique pain reliever, Hexyl Resorcinol. Unlike leading mouthwash and cough syrup products, Sucrets dissolve slowly, continuously releasing Hexyl Resorcinol to bathe inflamed throat tissue. Sucrets kill germs on contact to help prevent infection. And Sucrets relieves sore throat pain fast. You can eat, drink, even smoke in greater comfort. Sucrets help relieve minor sore throat pain fast. In box, roll, and cherry flavored for children.
In an age of miracle, after miracle, you wonder, what really can be miraculous when it comes to basics like food? Well, now from Carnation comes new Carnation Instant Breakfast. It turns a glass of milk into a balanced meal. Think of it. You get vitamin C, the orange juice vitamin, as much protein as 2 fresh eggs, as much mineral nourishment as 2 strips of crisp bacon, plus more energy than 2 slices of buttered toast in every delicious, satisfying glass. Try Carnation Instant Breakfast. You owe it to yourself and to your family. Here is a breakfast that's almost too good to be true, and yet it is. And that's a promise from Carnation.
Here's a man who loves good coffee, and he's discovered a new coffee creamer that lets him enjoy his coffee even more. Coffee Mate, Carnation's non-dairy coffee creamer. Needs no refrigeration, only 11 calories per level teaspoon. Enjoy your coffee even more. Switch to Coffee Mate.
This is the girl. This is the dress. And this is the look, the fresh, lively look of CoverGirl Dorothea McGowan. What photographer wouldn't agree that this face, this fashion, this figure make the perfect cover for 17 magazine? Dorothea's complexion always looks so natural you can't believe it's makeup. She uses CoverGirl, fragrant liquid and powder with famous Noxzema medication to help improve your complexion. And brand new CoverGirl lipstick in stunning colors chosen by CoverGirls. Medicated to help keep lips soft, moist, luscious. So for that naturally glamorous CoverGirl look, get CoverGirl Cosmetics with famous Noxzema medication. Glamour that's good for your skin, good for your lips. Right, Dorothea?
I love everything about CoverGirl. So will you.
Hold it. Isn't that wild? I just took 4 flash pictures without changing bulbs with Sylvania's fantastic new invention, the Blue Dot Flash Cube. Just pop one on any new Flash Cube model camera and shoot. With the Sylvania Blue Dot Flash Cube, you're always ready for the great shots that used to get away. So I bought lots of them. Maybe I'll stuff Christmas stockings with them. Oops. What about regular flash cameras? Sylvania Blue Dot Flash bulbs. When the dot is blue, the bulb is good. Blue dots for sure shots. So for regular flash cameras, Blue Dot Flash bulbs. And for new Flash Cube model cameras, Blue Dot Flash Cubes. Sylvania Blue Dot Flash bulbs or Flash Cubes. Isn't that wild?
Rough war.
Have a cigarette.
No, thanks. I prefer Pall Mall. Haven't you Redcoats heard? Pall Mall smokers are particular about taste.
Hi! You're just in time for the parade. Great. How about a cigarette? Not one of those, thanks. I just naturally prefer Pall Mall because I'm particular about taste.
Like a cigarette before we march? Oh, no thanks. I prefer Pall Mall. Pall Mall smokers are particular about taste. What's so particular about Pall Mall's taste? It's natural mildness. And you know what that means. Smooth, pleasing flavor. Nothing more, nothing less. I know what I like, and I like Pall Mall. Here, see for yourself.
Be particular. Enjoy the long cigarette that's long on flavor. Buy Pall Mall famous cigarettes. Outstanding. And they are mild.
Tareyton with a taste worth fighting for. Honey West is brought to you by Sweeta, the concentrated no-calorie sweetener from Squibb. Sweeta, the little giant of sweeteners.
Neat and quick, the freshest steak is deodorant stick by Old Spice. You're fresh each hour from shower to shower with deodorant stick by Old Spice.
Yes, here's deodorant protection you can trust. Old Spice Stick.
Goes on faster, never sticky. Feels better. Gives you a man's kind of freshness. Try it.
You're fresh each hour from shower to shower with deodorant stick by Old Spice.
Why do so many single men use Old Spice aftershave lotion? Let's ask one. Dave, what are your reasons?
Well, let's see. There's Julie, and Karen, and Peggy, Joelle, and Sandy, and Beth, and Bridget.
Yes, Dave, thanks. That's the way it is with Old Spice. If you're single, or even if you're not, try Old Spice aftershave lotion.
Honey West has been brought to you by the Consolidated Cigar Corporation, makers of El Producto, the cigar of natural mildness.
Here's George Burns for El Producto Cigars.
Oh, Mr. Burns, my first movie premiere.
I'll never forget my first picture, a comedy.
Oh, was it a silent movie?
No, the audience was silent. But why spoil the evening? I'd rather be spoiled by this El Producto cigar. Once you try an El Producto, you won't settle for anything less. That's because they're mild, naturally mild.
Oh, Mr. Burns, is this one of your new discoveries?
Oh, no, I've been smoking El Producto cigars for years. Why don't you join me? Just ask your dealer for George's cigar, El Producto.
For a taste of real smoking luxury, it's the naturally mild El Producto Corona. 3 for 50 cents.
The smaller your education, the smaller the job you'll get. To get a good job, get a good education. If you're in school, stay there. If you've left school, there's valuable training outside the classroom. To get a good job, get a good education.
Most aftershave lotions give you a quick alcohol slap, but this is a cooling aftershave treat that lasts as long as your shave. New High Sierra Ice by Menon. High Sierra's concentrated ingredients stay with you. They treat your face to cool comfort and a manly scent. Treat your face to a refreshing sensation that lasts as long as your shave. Get Menon's new High Sierra Aftershave Ice.
Oh, you're gonna have a baby. Relax. Have a pickle and buy some Baby Magic lotion. A special protection for newborns against skin irritation. Look, Baby Magic here. Other leading lotion here. I've been dying to show this to someone. See? Baby Magic protects longer, even when baby's wet. Oh, they love their baby powder, too. Of course, it's by Menon.
You help people of all ages the United way. Give today.
Dippity-doo.
You,
Dippity-doo.
for setting your hair.
Dippity-doo.
Rollers.
Dippity-doo.
Easy, neat.
Dippity-doo.
No slips, no drips.
Dippity-doo. Dippity-doo. Dippity-doo.
Real body.
Dippity-doo.
Holes and holes.
Dippity-doo.
You.
For you.
Jenny! Welcome home! I say, your hair looks marvelous. Did you learn that in the States?
Rather. New hairspray they have. White rain hairspray. Holds even in the rain.
Oh? Why's that?
Haven't the foggiest. They say it has little umbrellas in the spray. It's that moisture-proof.
If it holds on a day like this, my dear, it holds.
It's the holdingest. White Rain Hairspray holds even in the rain.
I dreamed I went around the world, flying through the air. No matter where I found myself, Muriel was there. Half of people is smoking cigars. Everybody smoking das Muriel cigars. The taste is something special, so pleasant and so light. Tobacco's the finest and blended just right. See, we have shapes for every smoker today. Senoras and senoras, say Muriel, ole! Reminder to gentlemen when you hear chime. Kindly pick one up and smoke it sometime. What a world of Muriel cigars!
Every Sunday night on ABC, live adventure with two forces that defend a nation's security. First, board America's most amazing submarine, the Seaview, for a perilous voyage to the bottom of the sea.
I never felt a current like this before. Even full speed astern doesn't stop us.
Then Ephraim Zimbalist Jr. portrays Inspector Lou Erskine of the FBI.
You've got more important things on your docket than...
Then what? Man has got some rights, Art. And among them is the right to be brought to trial alive.
This is the FBI. Come out with your hands above your heads.
Watch stories dramatized from closed cases of the FBI. Every Sunday, watch 2 hours of adventure in color. Voyage to the bottom of the sea and the FBI on ABC. Every Monday night, the action is here on ABC. First, see a deadly struggle fought at 12 o'clock high.
I'm going to set us on a collision course. Here it comes!
Next, the most notorious brothers in our nation's history. With his brother, Frank, he became part man, part myth. But who really knew him? Watch The Legend of Jesse James. Now, meet the man they called Shenandoah.
And sometimes a face seems so familiar, I feel I'm right on the edge of remembering and...
Without a memory or a past, he rode a dangerous trail, searching for the man he had once been before he became a man called Shenandoah. Every Monday night, watch 12 o'clock high, The Legend of Jesse James and A Man Called Shenandoah on ABC. Honey West has been brought to you by
ABC, where I'll be seeing you in the FBI in color. I'm Ephraim Zimbalist Jr., inviting you to join me every Sunday night.
What in the world is a detergent-based shampoo doing with your lovely cosmetics? Most leading shampoos are basically synthetic detergent. Not Breck. Breck is the natural formula shampoo. It cleans, shines, manages, but never overcleans. What do you want with detergent hair when you can have beautiful hair by Breck?
You're about to see the reason why new Breck Hair Set Mist is better than other leading hairspray.
5. Oh.
Other hairsprays drip. They're wet and runny. They can soak your hair, drag out the curl, leave hair stiff and lacquery. But not Breck. Its new filtered formula starts holding before the others even get dry. Which would you choose?
New Breck Hair Set Mist with a filtered formula.
Honey, you're so beautiful. No wonder guys flip over you.
Oh, Sam, you're so sweet. I hear the viewers here in Dallas-Fort Worth are flipping over the great Friday night lineup on WFAA-TV Channel 8.
Like, for instance?
Well, the evening starts in color with the Stone Age antics of the Flintstones. Then another color program, Tammy, starring Debbie Watson. After Tammy is the ghoulishly funny Addams Family, followed by our program, Honey West. You know the kind of fun we have. Absolutely all right. Bruce, he's in there.
Oh, some watchdog you are. Half pussycat, half chicken.
Following our adventures, you'll see Inger Stevens in The Farmer's Daughter. Then comes a musical treat, The Jimmy Dean Show.
Hey, that's a good evening of television entertainment. Anything else?
Lots more, and it fills out a perfect evening. Then stay tuned for the Channel 8 report with Bob Gooding, Dale Milford, and Woody Van Dyke on Channel 8, Dallas, Fort Worth.
This is an ugly candy bar, Peter Paul's almond cluster. It bulges from the way they stuff those almonds and crunchy stuff inside. It's so ugly, in fact, we're not going to show it to you. But don't go away, we're going to show you something. Isn't that something? Believe me, it's better than looking at our candy bar. Funny thing, ugly as it is, almond cluster tastes just beautiful. Why people who make such a crunchy, chocolatey candy can't fix the way it looks? I don't know, maybe we should be on the radio or something, skywriting.
Got your mind, caramel, caramel. Make my mouth so happy, caramel. Love your chocolate Krispies and caramel, caramel. Make my mouth so happy, caramel. Love your chocolate Krispies and caramel, caramel. Make my mouth so happy, caramel.
Table's dusty.
Mind your own dirt, Mirror.
Kitchen counter's got smudges. Oh, stop it. Now I'm going to clean all of you with new Clean and Shine. But we're all different. Not to Clean and Shine. The new foam from Johnson that cleans and shines almost everything in the house. I'll spray on wooden table. See the dirt it takes off? See the shine it leaves behind? Refrigerator, Clean and Shine. Lovely tile, Clean and Shine. Vinyl chair. Kitchen counter. Me too. Pretty mirror. Clean and Shine.
Clean and Shine's a jolly good fellow.
Clean and Shine for almost everything in your house.
Hey, how about an ice cream soda? How about Soda Burst? Soda Burst is the real ice cream soda that makes itself at home in 1 minute cold. All you add is water, because everything is right in one package. Big, healthy scoop of ice cream, delicious syrup, and plenty of good soda fountain fizz. Soda Burst, in your 4 favorite flavors, black and white, strawberry, and now 2 new flavors, delicious pineapple and all chocolate. Soda Burst! Soda Burst.
It's the real ice cream soda that makes itself at home.
Soda Burst by Birdseye.
One, two, three, 4 in 1. Walter Baker's 4 in 1.
4 delicious chocolate treats out of 1 package. Yes, it's hot chocolate. Creamy, rich, smooth, and so delicious because it's made with Baker's 4 in 1. How easy it is to make. 2 teaspoons in a cup, add hot milk and stir. Nothing could be simpler than creamy, rich, hot chocolate made the fast and easy way with Walter Baker's 4 in 1, the new instant sweet cocoa mix. Baker's 4 in 1 makes refreshing cold chocolate milk in a jiffy, too. Chocolate milk rich with that famous Walter Baker chocolate flavor. 4 in 1 makes a creamy, smooth chocolate frosting and luscious sauce for ice cream sundaes and puddings. Plus the most delicious, the smoothest chocolate fudge you ever ate. Get Walter Baker's 4 in 1, the new instant sweet cocoa mix tomorrow.
Walter Baker's 4 in 1. 4 in 1.
Now there is an amazing new sugar discovery, Sugar Cane 99.
That's sugar, all right.
No, it's Sugar Cane 99. Use it spoon for spoon like ordinary sugar, but get less than half the calories. Sugar Cane 99, spoon for spoon, half the calories, but all the sweetness of ordinary sugar.
That's sugar, all right.
No, it's Sugar Cane 99. It just tastes the same. Half the calories are gone. New, lighter Sugar Cane 99. An amazing sugar discovery.
That's sugar, all right.
No, it's Sugar Cane 99. 1 spoonful has all the sweetness of a spoon of ordinary sugar, but with less than half the calories.
What discovery is this?
A new sugar discovery.
Amazing.
Sugar Cane 99.
Penelope was forgetful, very forgetful, especially when it came to bills. never knew which bill she had paid because she could never find the receipts. Penelope was so forgetful that her whole personality was in jeopardy. But then a friend told her about the Pay It Safe Club. You join it by going to Chemical, New York and opening a checking account. With him over there. He showed Penelope how a checkbook could solve her problem. She would know which bill she had paid by looking at her canceled checks. Penelope noticed how helpful and down-to-earth people are at Chemical, New York. Like a hometown bank. So hometown, they call opening a checking account the Pay It Safe Club. Penelope joined, and now she isn't so forgetful. Well, at least she knows which bill she's paid. Join the Pay It Safe Club. Open a checking account at Chemical, New York. The bank with the hometown touch.
Hey, yo, New York's mother! Can New York come out today? The answer's no again, right? Come on, will ya? Wake up! You could be doing something instead of sleeping your life away! All right, New York, here I come, ready or not, ollie and free! Get out of those socks! It's a brand new, beautiful day! Unused! Fly to the islands, why don't you? Buy a new car! Drive up to Vermont! Get your teeth capped! New York! I love you!
He's talking to you, you know. Why don't you come talk to us? We're Chemical, New York, with more than 140 offices around town. Get one of our on-the-spot loans and do whatever you want with it. Chemical, New York.
How's it going, champ? All right. How you having fun? Yeah, good. I'll see ya.
Do you dig chiffon? No? Never? Well, if Tod margarine's not your bag, maybe you'd rather slice it. New soft stick chiffon, that fabulous chiffon flavor in sticks. Don't let its square shape fool you. Groovy on green beans, wild on waffles, beautiful on baked potatoes. New soft stick chiffon, delicious any way you slice it.
Why, that little lowlife, back again. Say, let's see what the Rebel can do. Okay, you Rambler Rebel, let's ramble. Plenty of power. Ordering that big V8 was a smart move. So was this transmission. Shift for me, automatic for Marge. They call it Shift Command. Good name, good idea. Like the power disc brakes I got. Really safe. Good job, Rebel. We're here. Okay, you animated teddy bear. Go on, get.
Rebel, built with you and your safety in mind. Every minute of every working day, 2 more families make their choice a new American Motors car. Because quality is built in, not added on.
Coffee break time. And watch what Susie's putting into the coffee. Something new and wonderful. She wants to see if friend Marge can tell. Is it Preem or cream? It's Preem, and once it's in the coffee, most folks can't tell Preem from cream. Because Preem is made entirely from fresh, sweet cream and other milk products in convenient, instant form. No need to keep Preem in the refrigerator. Preem stays fresh right in Susie's desk drawer. Or in Susie's home, right on the kitchen table. Yes, Preem stays fresh. Costs about 1/3 less, too. Right now, your grocer is featuring Preem. Look for it. Try it. Once it's in the coffee, most folks can't tell Preem from cream. Bet you can't either.
All right, children. Order in the class. Gloria, give me a sentence with the words big and new.
Studebaker.
Studebaker?
Uh-huh. Studebaker's the big new choice in the low-price field.
Studebaker? Well, all right. Show me.
Look at this beautiful, big, new President Classic. V8 of distinction. The roomiest, most luxurious sedan in its class with 210 horsepower. Just one of the many magnificent examples of Studebaker craftsmanship with a flair. Here's another, the Commander two-door sedan. With that same rich look of sculptured steel, takeoff torque gets you away with the big new sweepstakes engine, the kind that has made Studebaker a consistent winner in the Mobile gas economy run. Meet the Commander four-door, a big car in every way but price. Big in style, big in performance, big in safety. Studebaker's Safety Award craftsmanship runs throughout the line. Every single Studebaker brings you exclusive safe lock door latches, safety action brakes for safe, sure handling on the highways.
All right, children, I stand convinced. Class dismissed. And for you parents, your assignment is to see for yourselves why the big new choice in the low price field is the big new Studebaker.
Big new Studebaker. See your dealer today.
Who looks at young hair? He looks. Everybody looks. That's why she uses Technique, the color conditioner. Makes your hair look young again while it hides the gray. Technique brings out young color, young shine, young bounce and softness. So don't settle for just hiding the gray. Make your hair look young, feel young again. It's so easy with Technique, the color conditioner.
Look what's for dessert, Marvin. New cool and creamy pudding. Well, it's different. It comes frozen.
I don't care for pudding, Doris, frozen or otherwise.
Well, try the vanilla for my sake.
It's too smooth to be pudding. Tastes like custard in eclairs.
It's vanilla pudding. You just try the chocolate. You'll see. How's that?
Too rich for pudding. Sort of like a rich chocolate mousse.
It's cool and creamy pudding. The butterscotch has got to convince you.
Hey, listen, Doris, this isn't pudding.
Why isn't this pudding pudding?
Because it's too rich, too smooth, too creamy. And because I like it. And we know I don't like pudding.
New, cool, and creamy frozen pudding from Bird's Eye. The pudding that's too good to be pudding.
Not a long time ago, a very extraordinary ice was invented. It was cold and cherry and very magical because when you poured water on it, it fizzed and grew into a soft drink so thick and cold you had to eat it with a spoon. And like nothing the world has ever known before, when you ate it, wild and wonderful things ran up and down, in and out, and all over inside you. And that's why today, in honor of that very extraordinary experience, we call this soft drink you eat with a spoon, chills and thrills.
When toaster pastries first came out, they were so unique, people overlooked the taste. But now that the novelty's worn off, people want their toaster pastries to do more than pop up. So we made new Donka, with a flaky and layered crust like pie crust, with a turnover like filling and sugary topping like Danish, and to fit in a toaster because Donka's best served warm. In other words, we made Donka the first toaster pastry that deserves to be called pastry.
Now, feed your dog without fiddling, frilling, and fancifying. Here's Rally, the dog food made for beef eaters. So rich in meat and bone meal, you don't have to doctor it up.
All this talk of food. Hey, that leftover roast. Gone. But I still smell beef. In a dog food? Hey, it tastes like beef. Boy, don't need to add a thing.
New Rally beats beef for nourishment. Developed by the famous Gaines Research Kennels, Rally is so rich in meat and bone meal you don't have to doctor it up. Get your dog New Rally.
I wonder if they'll pay for testimonials.
Simon, si va a salir al campo, apúrese.
Desde luego, ya voy. Welcome to my coffee plantation. I'm Simon Stone. My foreman says we've got to pick the beans before the rains come, so come on. I'll show you the secret to one of the world's richest coffees. This, New Horizon coffee. Don't be fooled. The secret to rich coffee's in the picking. Pick the bean at the peak of flavor and the flavor shows up in the pot. And that's what's special about New Horizon coffee, rich hand-picked flavor. We hand-pick lots of Horizon's beans. We say Horizon C to beans at peak flavor, Horizon No to the rest. Horizon C, Horizon No.
That's great coffee.
Horizon C? Horizon C. Pick the bean at the peak of flavor, and the flavor shows up in the pot.
New Horizon coffee, rich in hand-picked beans, rich in hand-picked flavor.
It was an interesting experience. A blind test between the leading frozen orange juice and Orange Plus, an orange breakfast beverage.
At the time we drank, I didn't think anything could taste closer to you know, fresh squeezed.
Yeah, but we were wrong.
Orange Plus tastes closer to fresh.
It tastes closer to fresh squeezed, and it has pulp like fresh.
So now we drink Orange Plus, and we're closer to fresh than we used to be.
Orange Plus tastes closer to fresh squeezed than...
My husband said we were flying economy excursion this summer to save 28%. Well, since there's no lower fare, I brought things to keep us busy on the plane. But we saw 2 feature films, cartoons, and newsreels on Continental's VC-10 at no extra cost, and played pub pong in the coach lounge. With Continental, we got more than we bargained for. On Continental Airlines, we really move our deal for you.
What glamour, what allure. I love it. The painting, the fussing, morning, noon, and night.
Fussing? All day? Boring. I want to look great, but I want to put my face on and forget it. Now, with new Laura Cosmetics, that's what I do. Put my face on and forget it. Face, lips, eyes, everything Laura goes on fresh, stays on fresh. It's my look for my life. No painting and fussing morning, noon, and night for me. New Laura Cosmetics stay fresh and flattering through all the running around you do. All the people you run into. And pretty, you never looked more alive, even after 5. New Laura Cosmetics. They're here, there, just about everywhere. New Laura Cosmetics. Put your face on and forget it.
Put my face on and forget it? But what would I do all day?
Airline competition is getting tougher. Good. Continental thrives on it. If you think we moved our tail before...
Well, you should see us now. We'd like to take a bow. 'Cause when it comes to pleasing people, we know how. We like the folks who fly to see for a fact. The way our first-rate service will make them come back. All we can say is, wow, you ought to see us now. Continental Airlines taught the others how. What an airline, holy cow. We're Continental, all our friends should fly us now. If they could see us now, we're better than before. We're gonna move our tail for you even more. What an airline, holy cow. We're Continental, all our friends should fly us. You should try us. You should see us now.
Ladies, prepare for action. Fire red, beautiful. Fire rose, so smooth. Fire peach, so creamy. Beautiful. Beautiful Laren Cosmetics with 23 extra lush Laren colors. So smooth, so creamy, so moist. Laren Cosmetics let you be beautiful now.
The naked truth about a sandy hamburger. Strip away its toasted sesame bun, onion, crisp lettuce, and pickles. Strip away its ripe tomato, cheese, and mayonnaise. And what have you got? Just another hamburger? You've got a burger that's a full quarter pound of pure chopped beefsteak. grilled to perfection. And that's the naked truth.
Get more snap in your life. Get more snap. More snap in the towel from Bonus. B-O-N-U-S. The blue detergent, that blue detergent, that blue detergent, that blue detergent, that blue detergent from Procter & Gamble. Get more snap in your life. Get more snap. More snap in the towel from Bonus.
Bonus gives you the Desert Rose Towel. An elegant design so beautiful, you'll want a whole set of towels and face cloths. Desert Rose, yours only inside Procter & Gamble's new detergent. Bonus.
More snap in the towel from Bonus. B-O-N-U-S from Bonus. B-O-N.
At first, there was a Sandy's hamburger. Superb because it was pure. Pure, chopped beefsteak grilled to perfection. The burger was nestled on a bed of lettuce with Sandy's special sauce, crowned with cheese, and another beefsteak burger, making two burgers in a burger. Thus, the Sandy Jr. was born. Now you know how it began. Can you guess where it will end?
Hi, I'm an oatmeal cookie, and do you know what? Post has a brand new cereal made just for you, the only cereal that tastes like oatmeal cookies. And here it is.
Post-O Flakes.
Good idea.
Post-O Flakes.
Tastes so good.
Post-O Flakes. Get the taste of oatmeal cookies. Get the taste you like the most. Get the good strength of oats. Get Post-O Flakes, they're new from Post.
Good idea.
Good because they're made with oats, and oats help you get big and strong. Good idea.
Post-O Flakes.
Good for you.
Post-O Flakes.
Crunchy too.
Post-O Flakes. They taste like oatmeal cookies.
Get the taste of oatmeal cookies. Get the taste you like the most.
Get Post-O Flakes.
They're new from Post.
Start your day a little bit better with the one and only cereal that tastes like oatmeal cookies.
Post-O Flakes.
To your dog, Gaines burgers are the same as regular canned dog food. To you, one's better because there's no lugging cans home. To your dog, Gaines burgers are the same as canned because they're both meaty. To you, one's better because there's no can to open. To your dog, Gaines burgers are the same as canned dog food for vegetables, vitamins, and minerals. Gaines burgers are the same to him, so they're better for you. Gaines burgers, the canned dog food without the can.
Two naturals join forces in a natural new cereal combination. Post, Bran, and Prune Flakes. Now you get the rewards of both, the benefits of Bran, and the sweetness of prunes in one box, in one delicious serving. Two naturals join forces to give this lady a cereal that starts her day a little bit better. Two naturals join forces to bring this man his daily Bran and more, a fresh and welcome change. Two naturals join forces to give you flavor you're sure to take a liking to. Two naturals join forces in a natural new cereal combination. Post, Bran and Prune Flakes, another fine product of General Foods.
I, Linus, King of Beasts, have built a fortress for my protection, as I invite you to try this brand new cereal shaped like animals. Post Crispy Critters.
The one and only cereal that comes in the shape of animals.
Each different animal shape is deliciously frosted with sugar and made with oats so that it's raw and with the strength of a lion. Get Post Crispy Critters.
The one and only cereal that comes in the shape of animals.
For the juiciest roasts and poultry, or yummy chops there are lots of.
Put what you like and see through, reveal and take out something you love.
Starting now, you'll roast the juiciest, most flavorful meats in the see-through roasting wrap Reveal with Sure Seal strips. Wrap in see-through Reveal, and you can keep an eye on things from start to finish. Watch. Reveal's unique Sure Seal strips lock in the flavorful juices, all the while it's roasting. The meat is continuously basting inside the wrap, deliciously browning right through the wrap, while your oven stays clean as a whistle. And your roast gets done to mouth-watering perfection. Large, small, any size at all.
Put what you like in see-through Reveal and take out something you love. Put what you like in see-through Reveal and take out something you love.
Presenting a King Family Special.
Brighten up your bathroom with bonus. With bonus? With bonus. There's a new floral masterpiece towel. In bonus. In bonus. In bonus. Roses in the center, roses all around. The prettiest blooming pattern bonus ever found. Bonus. Bonus.
Okay, the towel's great, but how good is the detergent?
Wash day is a pleasure, really a delight. Bonus is the reason shirts come out so white.
Towel and detergent at just one price. Wow!
That's a value we call nice. So brighten up your bathroom with bonus. With a new floral masterpiece towels. In bonus.
I told you it was special.
There's one kind of food you don't like to find in the refrigerator. Dog food. And that's where leftover canned dog food often ends up. But not Gainsburgers. They're individually wrapped. No cans, no spoons, no leftovers. Yet they have the meaty taste and other good things in regular canned dog food. Gainsburgers don't end up in your refrigerator. They end up in your dog. Gainsburgers, the canned dog food without the can.
My darling, years ago I promised that if you married me, I'd give you the moon and the stars. But I found the moon is a little out of my reach. Look out the window, darling. It's yours. The most beautiful car on the road, a new DeSoto. I know you've admired it many times, and you have wonderful taste. I know you like that new color sweep, as they call it, and the low, sleek look, and the big, wide, wonderful windshield. It's a beautiful car, not huge and overpowering, but fine and eager and smart. It suits you. And wait till you drive it, darling. It drives like a dream. It's so simple, so easy to handle. And what a wonderful response. That DeSoto takes off like a bird. Now you own a car you'll be proud to drive anywhere. Darling, here's one of the stars I promised you. Your new DeSoto.
Every woman would love to have a new DeSoto, the smartest of the smart cars. Drive a DeSoto before you decide.
If you're still watching television on a small screen set, you're missing a lot. Here, for example, is a close-up on a 10-inch set. See how much smaller it is than my head? Now I'd like to show you the same close-up on a 21-inch set. There. Just look at the difference. She's as big as I am now. You can have big screen close-ups just like that. Close-ups as large as life with RCA Victor's great new 21-inch model, the Master 21, at the lowest 21-inch price in RCA Victor history, as little as $199.95. Visit your RCA Victor dealer soon. See television's greatest value, the Master 21, big screen 21-inch quality TV for $199.95. And remember, every year more people buy RCA Victor than any other television.
And like most of us, they enjoy these moments over again in pictures. Often they send snapshots to their friends. That's an idea you can follow. With every letter you write, why not send along 2 or 3 recent pictures? What better way to keep your family close together, even when you're miles apart? They're the next best thing to a personal visit. To keep your family news up to date, why not take some pictures this weekend? Make a note right now to pick up a roll or two of dependable Kodak film. The film in the familiar yellow box. And now Kodak invites you to enjoy...
Oh, the big news this year's DeSoto with Power Flight ships.
Just the turn of a key and you're ready to go. No clutch and no shifting, automatic, you know.
Automatic DeSoto has more power.
And beauty that shines like a star.
For the thrill of a ride that will fill you with pride, drive DeSoto automatic.
Yes, drive a new DeSoto automatic equipped with Power Flight, America's finest fully automatic transmission. You'll find driving is easier and far less tiring because DeSoto's fully automatic Power Flight transmission was designed to carry out your sudden orders quickly, smoothly, quietly. So for a new driving thrill, drive a new DeSoto automatic with Power Flight. And if it's power you're looking for, get behind the wheel of a DeSoto Fire Dome. The mighty Fire Dome 170 horsepower V8 engine gives you all the power you can possibly use at the touch of a toe. Ready to perform the instant you call on it. Visit your DeSoto Plymouth dealer tomorrow and treat yourself to the beauty and luxury of a new DeSoto automatic. Available in two great series, the mighty 170 horsepower Fire Dome 8 and the superb Power Master 6. Remember, DeSoto puts you ahead automatically.
3:59 p.m. A typically well-kept household. 4:01 p.m. Same scene. Lucky mother. Lucky really because she uses new Aero Wax. Damp mopping brings the beautiful shine right back. That's new formula Aero Wax. Scuff it. You can scuff it. Spill on it. You can spill on it. Track dirt on it. Track dirt on it. Then just damp mop, and the shine's still there. Floors stay brighter longer without re-waxing. More news. The new long-lasting Aero Wax is specially priced to save you up to 20 cents a pint. And yet, Aero Wax is guaranteed top quality. Must satisfy you or double your money back. Best for vinyl or any floor. Won't yellow floors. And the brilliant shine can last for months. Start today with Aero Wax. Save up to 20 cents a pint.
Here are the first Brownie cameras ever designed to take three different kinds of pictures. The Brownie Star Flash camera and the Brownie Star Flex camera. They start at less than $9, but they take crisp black and white snapshots, beautiful color snapshots, and brilliant color slides. Star Flash, Star Flex. Imagine inexpensive cameras that actually take color slides as easily as snapshots. The Star Flex with this big picture window on top shows you your picture just like this. So it's easy to get exactly the picture you want. The Star Flash has a built-in flash holder, so you're always ready to take snapshots or color slides, even indoors or at night. And both these cameras let you take close-ups from as little as 4 feet away. You'll get better pictures than ever before because they both have a new Feather Touch shutter release. The Star Flash costs $8.95 with built-in flash. The Star Flex, just $10.75. Flash holder, $3.75. And they're made by Kodak, so you know they're good.
Sinus congestion? See what happens in your sinus zone. Bacteria may multiply and membranes swell. That's why shrinking swollen membranes may not be enough for relief. New Super Anahist nasal spray is the only leading spray that is both decongestant, shrinks swollen membranes, and antibiotic too. Kills bacteria on contact.
You breathe freely again.
Super Anahist nasal spray, not just decongestant, antibiotic too. Now comes a new decongestant cough syrup. New Super Anahist decongestant cough syrup. Look, with a cold, bronchial congestion may build up, irritate, so you cough. New Super Anahist cough syrup not only stops the cough for up to 6 hours, but also checks congestion buildup, reduces irritating fluids, breaks up congestion in upper chest.
Stops my cough in minutes.
New Super Anahist decongestant cough syrup.
Uh-oh, someone's in trouble. To the rescue. What's this? A bar of Bishop's home-style fudge? What's the big idea? He's got it. He's giving some to the lion. He's caught. No, he's not. They're pals.
We sure are. Thanks to Bishop's delicious creamy nut fudge.
Bishop's fudge is luscious, and do I love those nuts.
Comes in vanilla and chocolate, too.
But be sure it's the original. Bishop's home-style nut fudge, only 5 cents. Made by the makers of Powerhouse Candy Bar.
Come inside the most luxurious, stylish interiors in an automobile today. Inside the sparkling new 1955 DeSoto. Here's beauty and comfort at the height of fashion. DeSoto this year makes use of glamorous nylon, glistening metallic thread fibers, the softest shoemaker's leathers, weaves and patterns that spell style and luxury. Smooth, gleaming chrome sets off the interiors. Interiors, incidentally, available in over 24 color combinations. Here's the ultra-smart double cockpit effect of the brand new DeSoto instrument panel, in a class by itself for beauty. And set right on the instrument panel, the new flight control lever. Yes, inside or out, the new 1955 DeSoto will catch your eye with its up-to-the-second style and beauty. See it at your DeSoto Plymouth dealers now. DeSoto, styled for tomorrow.
Well, now, look, I don't know what's next. Yes, I do. Jerry G. We've got some commercials. This is a first IMT commercial for tonight. And it's Jerry G and Jack Little. So over we go.
Oh, now cut that out, Jerry. But what do you say? This is the last meeting of the new year, of the old year. Let's celebrate, shall we?
I'll tell you what, it's going to be a quiet New Year's Day, Jackie, little kid.
Now, why do you think... Oh, cut that ticklet out. Why do you think it's going to be a quiet New Year's Day, Jerry?
Because after New Year's Eve, 5 million lives won't be talking to 5 million husbands.
Yes, I know. Oh, Jerry, do you remember that last New Year's Eve party? Remember that?
Oh, say. What a party.
What a party.
Oh, at midnight. The loons came floating down from the ceiling.
Oh, wasn't it marvelous?
The orchestra played Old Lang Syne in tune for once.
Yeah.
Champagne corks flew out.
Oh, they were popping everything.
Oh, I'm telling you, there wasn't a dry throat in the house.
No, there wasn't.
No,
and there we were. And there we were, Jerry, in our LP Alexander.
Didn't we look good?
Did we what? And right now, LP Alexander would like to wish all of you a very happy and prosperous new year.
Yeah.
And also, LP Alexander would like to thank those of you who patronized him during 1961.
Yes, both of you.
No, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds,
well, that's
Jerry.
Jack Little and I.
That's right, for sure. And those of you who did not, well, make it a New Year's resolution to go to LP Alexander in 1962. How about that, huh?
Yeah.
How about that, Jerry?
Would you like to see the place?
Oh, yeah, where is it? There it is.
It's North Anderson, Quarry at Young and Jackson. 214 Constance Street, $4 and 5.
That's right, Jerry, and it'll be a happy New Year if you go to LP Alexander's in 1962 for all your tailoring.
Oh, the heat's getting me.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't think it's the heat. I think you've been into that New Year's Eve party early.
Let's sing for the last time the glorious little melody, the L.P. Alexander song.
Here we go, Jerry.
Let's not like
Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Here we go! Happy New Year!
Well, look, everybody's in the fun tonight, even the Channel 9 band over there.
Next week, Ozzie and Harriet will be brought to you by Eastman Kodak Company.
One good time.
Deserves another.
And you can double the fun of any day's outing.
With a Brownie camera by Kodak. This Brownie Starmite camera, for example, is the handiest flash camera Kodak ever made.
And it lets you get good pictures the first time, with no instruction at all.
No instruction at all. You can count on clear, bright snapshots in black and white or color.
Even color slides you can show as big as life.
The Starmite camera with built-in flash holder costs less than $12.
Other Brownie cameras cost less than $7.
Remember, only a Brownie camera gives you so much pleasure at so low a cost.
Bobby's done it again. Yes, Bobby, the pin curl permanent, created for casual hairstyles. Now the way to a stronger, longer-lasting casual wave. The new Bobby secret? New casual curlettes. New Breeze Fresh pink lotion. Together give casual waves that last longer. Here's why. Special casual curlettes give softer waves than curlers, yet stronger waves than metal pins. Plastic curlettes hold better, can't slip, can't discolor your hair. And Bobby's so easy. Casual curlettes, Breeze Fresh lotion. That's all you need for casual curls. Soft right away, yet in to stay. Yes, a stronger, longer-lasting casual wave. Remember, only Bobby has new casual curlettes, new Breeze Fresh lotion. It's new Bobby.
You'll see this ad in magazines and newspapers. It tells about the Dumont Quality Teleset. But really, to appreciate the true quality of a Dumont, go to your nearest Dumont television dealer and look at his selection of Dumonts. Compare. Compare picture size, brilliance, clarity. Compare tone quality. Compare cabinet design. Here's the Dumont Colony. It's one of the superb television receivers made by Dumont, originator of large direct-view television, and manufacturer of the television receiver that owners point to with pride when they say, I own a Dumont. Well, this model, the Colony, is beautiful in design and unsurpassed in performance. Its clear, true picture shows on a 116-square-inch screen. As television spreads throughout America, you'll spot the families that know, the families who insist on only the finest in everything. You'll spot them because they own a Dumont.
And now, let's join Harriet, who's holding the answer to many a Christmas gift problem right in the palm of her hand.
I sure am. It's the Brownie Starmite camera by Kodak. Everybody enjoys having pictures, and this is the easiest way I know of to take them, in black and white or color. It's the tiniest, handiest camera with built-in flash Kodak ever made. And it comes with a tag that says, Open Me First. Imagine the fun Christmas morning when someone finds a Brownie Starmite outfit under the tree. You can picture the fun of Christmas right from the very first moment. And from Christmas Day all through the year, this will be a gift the whole family will enjoy and appreciate.
The Brownie Starmite outfit by Kodak costs less than $12. Other Brownie cameras cost less than $7. Each one is easy to use and takes beautiful pictures in black and white or color, even color slides. And remember, the name Kodak means it's a gift you'll be proud to give. And now Kodak invites you to enjoy...
You know how nice fresh deodorant cream is, homogenized so it's kind to the skin. And fresh stick, dry and cucumber cool. And fresh roll-on, creamier and always on the ball because it's upside down. Now Fresh is the first leading antiperspirant with a spray for women. Spray fresh, stay fresh. Spray fresh, stay fresh.
I bought the fresh stick, just as you told me. You're absolutely right. It's neat and quick, and it goes on dry. It did make me feel cool and sweet, just as you said. I did everything you said, but my boss still hasn't asked me to lunch.
Unlike some deodorants, Fresh doesn't guarantee you'll get ahead in business. All Fresh does is keep you fresh.
When you think of it, that's quite a lot. Getting a new hat for the luncheon, Helen?
What luncheon?
Why, Thelma, don't tell me you've forgotten.
Forgotten? I wasn't even invited. Why, I haven't been invited anywhere for weeks. What's wrong with me anyway?
What's wrong, Helen? Maybe it's your breath. But new Green Mint mouthwash stops oral bad breath 3 ways better than antiseptics. 1, destroys mouth odor itself, even from onions, smoking, telltale beverages, not just germs. Because Green Mint contains exclusive chloroquet plus a new mouth sweetener. 2, even mixed with water, Green Mint has 37% more penetrating power. 3, tastes so good, leaves no antiseptic smell. Yes, with Green Mint, there's always a happy ending. Your mouth tastes so minty fresh, you know your breath is safe. Used professionally by over 10,000 dentists, Green Mint stops oral bad breath 3 ways better.
Now, a word about one of their many fine products, Kennel Meal.
Does the dog in your life have a personality all his own? Does he seem to understand your moods? Is he sad when you're sad? Happy when you're happy? Does he come to you when he needs help? Does he appreciate what you do for him? Is he fond of you just because you're you? Do you feed him Kennel Meal? New concentrated Kennel Meal. When you pour on water, concentrated Kennel Meal bursts into meaty goodness. Looks like ground beef. For Meat Red Kennel Meal is real meat meal with meat aroma, meat flavor. Come and get it. Get protein and energy in every bite. The concentrated goodness of Kennel Meal. And what about the dog in your life? Is he as healthy and happy as you can make him? Do you feed him Kennel Meal? New concentrated Kennel Meal?
And they know that good times are twice the fun in pictures. And now, Ozzie Nelson explains the quickest way to a pretty girl's heart.
Now, don't get me wrong, fellas. I'm not trying to suggest that I know a lot about girls.
Oh, come on now, Pop. Don't be so modest. Yeah, we've seen your scrapbook.
Oh, okay. But I do know this much. When you're out with a beautiful girl, take her picture. You don't have to say anything. Just aim and snap. She'll get the idea. Taking somebody's picture is a really modern way to pay a compliment. And here's a really modern way to take your pictures. This new Brownie Starmatic camera has an electric eye light meter that sets the lens automatically. You'll get beautiful pictures you once might have missed, perfectly exposed in sun or shade. It's the newest way there is to make good times twice the fun in pictures.
Kodak's Brownie Starmatic camera costs only $34.50 or as little as $3.50 down. See all the Brownie Star cameras at your Kodak dealer. Prices start at only $5.95. And now Kodak invites you to enjoy...
Oh, dear, oh dear. Thanks, Jack Little and Jerry G. I'm wondering if King's Row's finished by this time. We might have a whole lot more viewers, because pity it was such a great film up against us tonight. Someone might have missed the early part of the fun we've been having tonight. I think it's been one of the funniest shows I've ever been in, really, because it's so mad. Everybody's doing something that they don't normally do, and it's fun. At least it's fun in here. I hope it's coming out that way at home. I've got a dish of ice cream, and I can see it's a certain brand of ice cream, and the big question is, who put the cream in ice cream?
Who puts the cream in ice cream?
Topper.
Who puts the cream in ice cream?
Topper-dee-doo.
A jug of cream in every pack. Topper so good for you.
Topper, a real meal of creamy goodness. Bring home a Topper family pack tomorrow.
Topper really puts the cream in ice cream.
I really eat this. I love it. Topper ice cream. Buy the big 4-shilling family pack of Topper ice cream at your favorite confectioner's, Milk Bar. And remember, Topper really puts the cream in ice cream.
This is Ed Hurley speaking for Kraft, a division of National Dairy Products Corporation. Kraft for good food and good food ideas. Here's the lightest, smoothest, tastiest margarine you can buy. Kraft Miracle Brand margarine. It's golden whipped by a special Kraft process. Be sure to serve it next time you treat the family to pancakes. Our good Kraft cooks are topping blueberry pancakes with generous pats of Miracle margarine. You see how it melts over the whole pancake? Believe me, it tastes even better than it looks. Miracle margarine, the lightest, tastiest margarine you can buy. Made by Kraft.
They know that good times are twice the fun in pictures. And now, here's Harriet.
You know, all of us have different tastes. We all like different things. And yet, when you make up your Christmas list, I think you'll find, as I have, that there's one thing everybody likes. Children, older folks, everybody enjoys taking and having pictures. And that's why I give so many of these complete camera outfits by Kodak. They're ideal gifts for everybody. For instance, I'll bet you know some boy or girl who'd love this Brownie Star Flash outfit. See, it has everything he needs for pictures, indoors or out. And there are other Brownie outfits for everyone on the list. So why not visit your Kodak dealers soon and see them all?
Kodak's Brownie cameras cost as little as $5.95. Complete camera outfits start at $10.35. See them this week at stores that display this sign.
Here's how to keep your hair in shining order with Liquinet. When your curls are just the way you want them, float on a cloud of Liquinet. Liquinet keeps your hair in place perfectly, even in windy weather, even in damp, rainy weather. Liquinet, the invisible liquid hairnet.
Once again, for a limited time, you can get this combination offer, a beautiful $1.25 nylon hairbrush and the regular $1.25 size Liquinet, both for only $1.49. It's a regular $2.50 value, so you save $1.01. Look for this combination package at your beauty and cosmetic counter now.
Jack, what are you hiding?
A gift.
For me?
For you, but not for me, for Max Factor.
Oh, Max Factor's new beauty gift.
Try to get ahead of this girl.
Look, Max Factor will give you free this 75-cent size hi-fi lipstick when you buy this wonderful cream puff. I use cream puff and love it. Just a touch of the puff means beauty in seconds. The softest, freshest, loveliest complexion. Only cream puff gives you powder plus an exclusive creamy base. And when you buy cream puff in the special gift offer, you get hi-fi lipstick free.
Good deal, huh?
Wonderful. Intense high-fidelity color that stays on, stays lovely, plus beauty in seconds for a complete finished makeup. Both Max Factor's Hi-Fi lipstick and cream puff are yours for a limited time only. At the regular price of cream puff alone, only $1.25. Love that Max Factor.
Smoke the big O. Oasis. New Oasis filter cigarettes with soothing menthol mist.
Menthol mist, so mild, so light, makes every puff a smooth delight. Smokers who know, now smoke the big O. Smokers who know, now smoke the big O.
Oasis, the filter's pure white. The box, flavor tight.
Smokers who know, now smoke the big O. Smokers who know, now smoke the big O. O flavor, O freshness, Oasis. Smoke the big O.
Oasis, the freshest new taste in smoking. Oasis.
Pamper, Pamper, new shampoo. Gentle as a lamb, so right for you.
Gentle as a lamb?
Yes, ma'am. Pamper, Pamper, new shampoo.
Hi. I'm washing my hair with Pamper, that new, clear, golden liquid shampoo that's gentle as a lamb. Know what that means to me? Well, most shampoos get your hair clean all right. But Pamper does what no ordinary shampoo could ever do. See how your hair behaves? How easy it is to care for? Believe me, your hair does just what you want it to do, even right after shampooing. Why, Pamper is so gentle you can wash your hair every single day if you want to. Why don't you try it?
And now, for a limited time, you can get two 60-cent bottles of Pamper, $1.20 value, only 89 cents. Try new, richer, thicker Pamper. Only 89 cents for two 60-cent bottles of Pamper shampoo.
Well, that was wonderful, George. Just wonderful. You know, this year's new fashions call for new hairstyles. New hairstyles that only Max Factor's Curl Control can give you quickly and easily. Yes, no matter what your hair problem is, Curl Control guarantees style control. Now, Sandra's problem is straight and hard to curl hair, but she created this adorable chemise hairdo with Curl Control. You see, all hair is basically protein, and Curl Control's protein polymist combines with her hair to give long-lasting curls. Even though Dolores has wiry, stubborn hair, when she sprays Curl Control on her glamorous belle hairstyle, it's never sticky, never stiff, because Curl Control's protein polymist actually combines with her hair. Ever popular is Pat's Sweetheart hairdo. Curl Control gives body to her flyaway fine hair and keeps it neat. So, no matter what your problem, Curl Control guarantees style control. Fine or medium curl control to solve your personal hairstyle problems. Try it, won't you? Curl Control by Max Factor.
What's the best way to reduce? Eat what you want or starve yourself? Starve yourself? Wrong. A half-empty stomach causes hunger tantrums. Now you can avoid hunger tantrums, lose weight naturally and fast. With the RDX full stomach reducing plan, you fill your stomach, yet fat just seems to melt away. And safe, pleasant-tasting RDX tablets contain no dangerous drugs, no hormones. So if you want to eat and lose fat, get RDX at your drugstore today.
Remind you of something. A little while ago, you heard how Revlon's new Lanolite lipstick is the beauty cream lipstick especially made to soften and moisten your lips. Now here's pretty Evelyn Patrick again with a simple little test that absolutely proves it.
Thanks, Mike. You know, if any lipstick is really going to soften and moisten your lips, it can't just sit on the surface. It has to penetrate the way a soothing face cream does. So watch this test closely. We're going to start with just an ordinary sheet of paper. It's the same on both sides. Now I'm going to rub on each of these different lipstick ingredients. And we'll start with this greasy stuff first, which is actually used in some lipsticks. And next we have the famous lanolin you find in so many brands. But now I'm going to rub on Revlon's exclusive new Lanolite. This is the very same ingredient they use in their fine, rich face creams. Now also used to beauty treat your lips. Notice that I put it on last. Now, the question is, which is really penetrating best? Well, let's turn the paper over and see. Well, as you can see, it's getting dark right here because the Lanolite is penetrating. And that's the same way it softens and moistens your lips. Yes, Revlon's new Lanolite lipstick really is the beauty cream lipstick, specially made to soften and moisten your lips.
Hello, this is Rex Marshall speaking for Reynolds Aluminum with the suggestion that you investigate the wonderful advantages of this year's new air conditioners. You know, air conditioning not only cools the air in your home, but it filters it. It removes dirt, smoke, and hay fever pollens, and it dehumidifies the air, too. Takes as much as a quart of moisture an hour out of hot, humid air. All the leading air conditioners use Reynolds aluminum in working parts, evaporators, and condensers because of aluminum's high cooling efficiency. So whether you've got a conventional room air conditioner or a portable air conditioner made lighter because of aluminum, or, and this is something brand new, a built-in air conditioner housed in an all-aluminum rust-free wrapper, you can be sure the new air conditioners are better than ever because of increased use of strong, lightweight, rust-free aluminum. Remember, the finest products made with aluminum are made with Reynolds aluminum.
While you're doing that, I want to chat with you girls out there about a little problem I know you got. You sit down. This will take till next week. I mean the one, where you spend an hour or more fixing your hair just so, and then you step out the door, especially in this horrible winter season, into a wet, rainy air, and before you know it, everything is wrong. Your curls are limp and droopy, and you want to kill yourself.
Not anymore. Because now I just spray my hair with Revlon's brand new Silken Net. Well, it holds my hair in place hour after hour, and yet it's positively non-stiffening, non-sticky. Leaves my hair so soft and silky.
Well, that's easy, Evelyn. It's because it's the one hairspray that contains liquid lanolin. Now, you can see how soft Evelyn's hair looks, even if I can't say it at the moment. But the real test is in the touch. May I?
Certainly.
My golly, believe me, gals, it is really soft.
Thank you, Mike. Well, you've always wanted to hold your hair in place without it getting stiff. Well, now you can with Revlon's wonderful new Silken Net.
It's a new dimension in modern living. The Reynolds House of Ease. New comfort, more leisure, and lasting beauty through the use of Reynolds aluminum. Your House of Ease means economy, too, like these interlocking aluminum shingles. They can't blow off. They reflect the sun's hot rays. They'll never rot, never warp. Aluminum siding with baked-on enamel stays good-looking permanently. Inside, you'll find aluminum ductwork for greater heating efficiency. And aluminum foil helps insulation keep your home cooler in summer, warmer in winter. So look for the House of Ease in your community. It's being featured by a leading member of the National Association of Home Builders, the group whose member builders are making homes better with aluminum. Remember, the finest products made with aluminum are made with Reynolds aluminum by the more than 600 manufacturers whose aluminum products are featured in the House of Ease.
For those who like it hotter, here's a brand new kind of catsup, Snyder's Catsup. Snyder's Catsup is deliciously different, and the difference is the flavor of chili peppers. What a delicious difference they make. Try Snyder's. You'll like it. Snyder's Catsup always gives your meals a bright new lift, but never bites your tongue. Ask your grocer for Snyder's Catsup, the catsup with the chili pepper flavor. Snyder's, for those who like it hotter.
Sure is a strong word, but over the years, we at Westinghouse have learned to live by that word. Tonight's story of the sureness behind every Westinghouse product begins with this new Krypton lamp. Only about the size of a lead pencil, it is 10 times brighter than the sun. The new Westinghouse Krypton lamp means safety to those airplane passengers about to land in this dense fog. Here's how it works. On the ground, a line of Westinghouse Krypton lights flash in rapid succession like an animated electric sign. To pilots, these lights look like a streak of lightning guiding them safely down the runway. This series of split-second surges of light, 3 1/3 billion candle power, is designed to be seen 1,000 feet through zero fog. At Tempelhof Airdrome, these Westinghouse lamps played a vital part in Berlin's airlift. At Cleveland and New York International Airports, brilliant Krypton lamps are available to shine through the fog and guide pilots to safe landings. Whether it's lights for an airport or a nightlight for a nursery, for home or business, for farm or factory, you can be sure if it's Westinghouse.
It's your entire laundry. And let's talk about this wonderful product for just a moment, if we may. Sta-Flo Liquid Laundry Starch. One of the big advantages of Sta-Flo Liquid Laundry Starch as far as the hot weather goes is that it is the modern and the cool way of starching. There's no boiling, no mixing to do, and no hot, steamy kitchens to put up with, because Sta-Flo is pre-cooked, it's already mixed, it's a liquid laundry starch, and it comes ready to use right from the bottle. Now, all you do is just pour Sta-Flo Liquid Laundry Starch down into the water. The water can be hot or cold, by the way, and you are all set for the starching of your life. So why don't you try starching the easy and the modern way, the cool way, with pre-cooked Sta-Flo Liquid Laundry Starch. And here's Gary.
Thank you, Dermot, very much. Now,
TV, top value. TV, top value. For a real buy in a used car, see your DeSoto Plymouth dealer tomorrow. He's having a special anniversary sale, celebrating the anniversary of top value used cars. Let's take a look at some of these great DeSoto used cars in action. A DeSoto Plymouth dealer specializes in cars that were better engineered and better built. That's why they're better used cars. This 1952 DeSoto, for instance. The extra value that was originally built into it is still there. Remember how we described the 1952 DeSoto as a beautiful car and built for comfort? Those famous Oriflow shock absorbers smoothed out the bumpiest roads. They still do. And waterproof ignition helps you start your DeSoto on the rainiest days and keeps it operating in the dampest of weather. So great has been the demand for new 1955 DeSotos and Plymouths. Terrific trade-ins like this are now a top value buy. Now is the time to visit your DeSoto Plymouth dealer. He's having a special anniversary sale, celebrating the anniversary of top value used cars.
Oh, my, you know who that is? That's Mr. Weatherbird. It's time for us to sing the Weatherbird song. Weatherbird shoot our weather ride. E-I-E-I-O. They come in every color and size. E-I-E-I-O. When the Weatherbird shoots upon your feet, it feels so good, you look so neat. Weatherbird shoot our weather ride. E-I-E-I-O. Oh, boy, you know something? I not only wear Weatherbird shoes, but I dance in them all the time. Indeed, I do. There they are. There's Weatherbird shoes. And you know something? You know that part in the song where it says that they come in every color and size? Well, here's further proof, right over here. Just look at these terrific step-in loafers for growing girls. Aren't they beautiful? And when a little miss wants a shoe that's dressier, she can pick these lovely fancy strap sandals. But whether shoes are for boys and girls this small or for boys and girls this tall, for boys and girls this tall, be sure to make genuine Weatherbird shoes your next pair of shoes. You know why? 'Cause with Weatherbird shoes upon your feet, you feel so good, you look so neat. Weatherbird shoes are weather ride. E-I-E-I-O. Oh, they're the best.
Now that you've seen part one of Westinghouse Studio One, let's turn to our program. Come to the fair. Say, what fair is this?
The Westinghouse Freedom Fair. You'll find it in every Westinghouse dealer store in every town in the United States. So go to the fair at your dealers. See these 7 great Westinghouse appliances and learn how they bring you hours of freedom from drudgery every day. For instance, here's freedom from all the mess and nuisance of defrosting. When you own a frost-free refrigerator, your defrosting chores are gone forever. And here's the reason. It's this magic counter button, the sign of the frost-free system. You never touch it. Every time you close the door, this knob pushes the button. And the moment that frost forms on the freeze chest, this button automatically gives a signal, and the frost-free system goes to work. And it defrosts so fast that your frozen food stays safely, firmly frozen. And if you look in the frost-free for a drip pan or a jar to empty, you won't find any. The frost-free doesn't need one because the defrost water evaporates automatically. And just look at the capacity in this great refrigerator. It frees you from extra shopping trips because it holds a whole week's supply of food for the average family. Just look at the size of this giant freeze chest, for instance. And here is a real big meat keeper, and down here are 2 humid drawers. They keep almost a bushel of green things garden fresh for days. And these sturdy door shelves come in mighty handy, too. They're easy to reach, and they're built right in the door. All the room you need to free you from unnecessary shopping trips, and defrosting that's completely automatic to free you from all the chores of defrosting. No other refrigerator gives you as much freedom as the frost-free. Go to the Freedom Fair at your Westinghouse dealers and see it. And remember, you can be sure if it's Westinghouse.
Sure is a strong word. But over the years, we at Westinghouse have learned to live by that word. Tonight's story of the sureness behind every Westinghouse product begins with a thunderstorm, a flash of lightning, a momentary dimming of the lights. A dimming, nothing more. Lightning had struck our power line, but without causing a short circuit or doing any damage. And all because of the many safety devices like this lightning arrestor developed by Westinghouse. To test the sureness of safety equipment like this, Westinghouse high-voltage laboratories make man-made lightning that shatters this pole. And in high-power laboratories, Westinghouse engineers short-circuit enough electricity to supply a city. Thousands of tests like these mean safety for American power lines, unfailing electricity for you. Taming the might of electricity until it's as safe as this little kitten is the job of Westinghouse. A job in which Westinghouse sureness forever stands guard. Whether it's for home or business, for farm or factory, you can be sure if it's Westinghouse.
Ladies and gentlemen, for years, men and women everywhere have been seeking a safe and truly effective way to end a distressing problem. The problem, flaking, scalp irritation, and annoyance due to dandruff. The answer has been found by Helene Curtis scientists and medical advisors. And tonight marks the first national announcement of a remarkable new product. It is Endon Dandruff Treatment Shampoo, the first medical treatment and pleasant shampoo all in one, available without prescription. 2-year clinical tests proved Endon 99% effective for men, women, and children too. And Endon is so easy to use. To end dandruff problems and prevent their return, you merely use Endon instead of your regular shampoo. Endon's proved medication stops scalp irritation and flaking. You don't need separate lotions or irritating medicines or any other shampoo. What's more, the medications in Endon protect your hair and scalp from one shampoo to the next. Requires no daily treatments. And of course, being a Helene Curtis hair product, Endon leaves your hair bright, shining, healthy. Endon is such a pleasure to use. You can forget all about messy medicinal treatments. So tomorrow, start using effective, safe Endon instead of your regular shampoo. Helene Curtis guarantees Endon Dandruff Treatment Shampoo will end your dandruff problems and prevent their return. E-N-D-E-N, Endon.
Mary Carol Reed, how's the party? She's got 11 kids there. You run out of what? Baronet cookies? Oh, sure, I can let you have some. Easy. I got a regular package here and the new 1-pound size. Oh, you hadn't heard about the 1-pound package of Baronet. Well, no wonder you ran out. Sure, I'll bring them both over. Right, Bye-bye. Say, I hope you've heard about the 1-pound package of Baronet cream sandwich cookies. You see the difference? You get 3.5 dozen cookies in each 1-pound package. Saves you shopping trips, is so much more economical. And for kids' parties, Baronet cream sandwich cookies are the very best yet. Buttery light cookies with a real homemade taste. And a creamy, smooth filling tastes just like the icing on a cake. Well, I better run. I have to deliver these. But do remember to get Baronet cream sandwich cookies in the new 1-pound package. That's Baronet, the very best yet, baked only and deliciously by Nabisco.
Caught you this time with the same old problem. Don't you know there's a new proven way to end your dandruff problems once and for all?
This is new Helene Curtis Endon Dandruff Treatment Shampoo, the first proven medical treatment in shampoo form available without prescription.
Okay, now, just shampoo with Endon. Feels good, doesn't it? Now, comb your hair. Look at your comb. And this'll make you even happier. Endon is guaranteed to end itching, flaking, and scaling due to dandruff, and to prevent their return. Sure, your wife should use it instead of an ordinary shampoo. And doctors approve Endon for children, too. What do you say now?
I say if you've got dandruff problems, Endon is sure the easiest way to stop them. For good.
That's Endon, proved 99% effective, no prescription needed. Guaranteed by Helene Curtis, foremost name in hair care. Endon Dandruff Treatment Shampoo.
Yes, more and more and more and more people are switching to Stop-Et spray deodorant. Because Stop-Et, with its anti-immunity factor, is now more effective than ever. Thanks to this anti-immunity factor, when you use Stop-Et daily, you get full effectiveness day after day. It never lets you down like this. So switch to Stop-Et spray deodorant.
Look for it at your drug or cosmetic counter in this new Help Yourself display.
Shoe. Bottle. Applicator.
My name is Nelson Case. I'm a doctor of shoes. I've just finished operating on a pair of white shoes. And it's a simple operation when you have a bottle of Esquire Lanol White, because you see, Lanol White goes on so easily. Now, why don't we show them, nurse? Now, you'll see that Lanol White goes on smoothly and easily, dissolving the dirt right before your very eyes. And now, I want you to take a look at this. That shoe is whiter than new, and kitten soft, too, because Lanol White is the only white shoe cleaner that contains lanolin, nature's own preservative that keeps leather from drying out and cracking. And now, Nurse Marion, would you hand me that freshly cleaned white shoe? I'd like to show the folks another proof of the superior quality of Esquire Lanol White. Now, you see, Lanol White doesn't rub off like other white shoe cleaners.
And a survey just made proves that more nurses use Esquire Lanol White than the next 3 brands combined.
So, to make your white shoes whiter than new, kitten soft, too, get Esquire Lanol White.
In bottles?
And tubes.
This is the special value package of Stop-Et spray deodorant you'll be seeing on drug and cosmetic counters everywhere. It means that when you buy a regular-sized bottle of Stop-Et at the regular price, you'll get this generous 47-day trial bottle with it free. It's our way of making still more friends for Stop-Et, and it's a delightful bonus for regular users. Gives you a handy extra bottle for travel, for your dressing table, or for others in your family. This offer is limited, so get Stop-Et right away and get your 47-day trial bottle absolutely free.
Oh, here's a very familiar picture. A pair of children's shoes after a hard day. Boy, are they scraped and scuffed and really need a shine. Well, now, when I apply this ordinary liquid polish, all the scuffs and scrapes still show through, just as they do when you use an ordinary liquid polish on your youngster's shoes. But when I apply self-polishing Esquire Scuff Coat, the miracle polish discovery, why, those marks disappear completely. And it's so simple to apply it that a child can do it. You just slap it on any way at all. Just like that. And the scuffs and scrapes disappear completely. You get a brand new finish on the leather. Why, in just a few minutes, your children's beat-up shoes look like this. Bright, soft, natural looking, without any work at all. You just apply Scuff Coat. It dries bright. Now, you get a bottle of Esquire Scuff Coat tomorrow. There's a color for every child's shoe.
When it comes to a deodorant, some people are still in the dark. Maybe it's time we threw a little light on the subject. You want a deodorant to make you mighty like a rose. But if you think that's enough, you're very, very mistaken. So, why don't you get next to Stop-Et? Stop-Et protects those pretties next to you. That devastating dress. That altogether bewitching lingerie. You see, Stop-Et is an antiperspirant, too, and here's how it works. It closes down your pores like so many tiny, tiny little windows. But Stop-Et doesn't stop there. Stop-Et is gentle as a spring day. When you pick Stop-Et, you're picking a lotion spray with soothing, soothing ingredients. It's wonderful. Poof! There goes perspiration. Shouldn't you get Stop-Et?
That was Dorothy Jarnack. Isn't she wonderful? And now, I have some wonderful news. Because we are so sure you'll find Stop-Et everything you want in a deodorant, we're offering you this 47-day trial bottle free. When you buy the regular size bottle of Stop-Et at the regular price, you'll get this generous trial bottle with it, an extra 47-day supply. It's your opportunity to see for yourself why so many millions of women and men insist on Stop-Et, America's most popular spray deodorant. So get Stop-Et now and get your 47-day trial bottle free.
But I do know that a day is coming up very soon now
when a lot of fathers, and yes, a lot of mothers, are going to be awfully proud of their sons and daughters.
And that day, of course, will be graduation day on 1,000 campuses throughout the land. Is this the year your son is graduating? Your son, so suddenly growing up, maybe with a very big grown-up job to do that can't wait. How can you possibly express that tender pride that chokes up inside you? Isn't this the way? Isn't it the only way, really? With a gift that bears the proudest name in time, the Gruen Precision Watch. This Gruen Precision Watch, the self-winding auto-wind chevron. There, just normal wrist movements, just turning his wrist to admire it, keeps his auto-wind chevron wound. He just sets it and forgets it. It winds itself. Here truly is the most modern watch in the world, 7150. But wait, is he stepping from campus into business, into law, into a position where the very look of success can be a step toward success? Then why not make your gift the watch that was actually created for the one man in 1,000, the distinguished wrist curve Gruen Curvex, the diamond dial Curvex Executive. In 14-karat gold with 5 brilliant diamonds on the dial, $200. Or is your daughter, who is suddenly grown up and graduating? What one gift in all the world could reflect the pride that will shine in your eyes and hers on graduation day? Isn't this it? The Gruen Continental. So breathtakingly modern, so smart, so graceful. Can you imagine a more memorable gift? So sure to be admired and treasured forever. The Gruen Continental, 7150. Or is this the magnificent Gruen watch you'll choose to make this day live forever in her heart and yours? It's the fabulous Gruen Riviera in 14-karat gold set with 40 brilliant diamonds, a full carat of genuine diamonds for her wrist, $695. Decide right now to stop in at your Gruen Jewelers tomorrow. Choose the watch that has been America's most treasured graduation gift for over 75 years. Gruen, the precision watch. Gruen, the proudest name in time.
If you've got your own waterfall, maybe we're not talking to you. But how long since you've had a clean feeling like this? You can with New Stop-Et. And nothing is safer than New Stop-Et. In it is an element that's actually used to purify the water you drink. And this ingredient is so effective that 1 tiny ounce will kill bacteria in 5,000 gallons of water. So shouldn't you get Stop-Et? Right now, you get Helene Curtis Shampoo Plus Egg free with large-size Stop-Et. It's Stop-Et Sunshine Special, $1.74 value, only $1.25 plus tax. Add highlights to your hair, confidence to your day with Stop-Et's Sunshine Special.
To fight the germs that come with colds, flu, and sore throat, you should use a mouthwash. But wait, how effective is your mouthwash? To find out what it really does inside the human mouth, a leading university conducted careful clinical tests comparing the leading mouthwashes, including new Micron oral antiseptic. This chart shows their findings. Ordinary mouthwashes reduce germ count, but almost immediately germs multiply and grow back. But now watch Micron. It kills germs on contact, and Micron keeps the number of germs much lower for a much longer time. Micron, proved more effective hours longer than any other mouthwash. Against the germs that come with colds, flu, and sore throat. Against the germs that cause bad breath. New Mint Blue Micron by Johnson & Johnson. Proved more effective hours longer than any other mouthwash.
You know, some things are just too personal to talk about. So we ask you to take a look. Now, if you flinch a little at these 2 words, then your present deodorant has just got to go. Replace that pretty jar, that trick bottle, or that old-fashioned deodorant
with the one deodorant and antiperspirant that takes these 2 words right out of your life. The unfailing Stop-Et spray. You know, you're too nice a person to take a chance on anything less than Stop-Et. And these days, when so many deodorants do a fast fade-out like this, you need the unfailing, reassuring, all-day protection of the world's originally really effective spray deodorant, Stop-Et. Today, more than ever, in an improved new way, poof, there goes perspiration. Why, there's enough protection here for 2 of you. And Stop-Et gives you double the effectiveness, double the confidence, and it's twice as safe for your tender skin and your even tenderer, delicate sheer blouses. So do yourself a favor. You know, a lot of folks tell us they've tried other brands, but they always come back to Stop-Et because Stop-Et never, ever lets you down. Deodorants may come and go. Only Stop-Et stays and stays. So get rid of at least 2 unpleasant things in your life. Tomorrow, make a change. Get some good out of your deodorant for a change. Change to Stop-Et for good.
The winning couple tonight. Which boy and girl is most deserving of a beautiful Gruen watch? I'm sure you've already decided that your son, your daughter, your graduate is the most deserving of all.
Which one will it be? Whichever you choose, it will be given and received with a very special pride. For Gruen, the world over, is recognized not only for its incomparable styling, but for fine, painstaking craftsmanship. At Time Hill in Cincinnati, the fashion capital of the watch world, Gruen creates the modern, matchless beauty that distinguishes the Gruen watch from all others. Here, too, the inner beauty of the Gruen is born. The only watch permitted by the United States Patent Office to stamp precision on the dial. Is it any wonder that so many watchmakers in fine jewelry stores all over America say, I see all makes of watches. I see inside them, take them apart. And take my word for it, there is a difference. And it's a difference that can make you supremely proud to own a Gruen watch. It's a fine watch, the finest. It's the Precision Watch. Make your choice America's choice for over 75 years. Gruen, the Precision Watch.
Now for those who prefer a cream, here is new Stop-Et Cream Deodorant and Antiperspirant in the swivel case that works like a lipstick. This new twist means no stubborn jars, no gooey fingers, no waste, nothing to wash off. Look for this special display at your favorite drug or cosmetic counter. And remember, Stop-Et Cream Deodorant and its anti-immunity factor, the new way to smooth away perspiration.
Who said in the spring a young man's fancy likely turns to thoughts of love?
Well, that, Walter, was Alfred Lord Tennyson. You know, some folk thoughts turn to the open road in the spring, and I'd like to turn your thoughts to spring, the time to change the oil in your car. The time to change to Pure Lube, the Sure motor oil. You see, Pure Lube is superior in not just one or two ways, but in every which way. In the whole combination of qualities that keep your engine safe, clean, and happy at its work. So change to Pure Lube now at any Pure Oil dealer. That's the place, too, you know, to get Pure Sure spring changeover. That all at one time complete service that readies your whole car for the months ahead. Yes, in the spring, a wise man's auto surely turns to the sign of Pure. Thank you, Walter.
An airline hostess, attractive, efficient in her job. But we're peeking far into the future. This airline hostess looks quite different today, much younger, like your own daughter, not even thinking about her future. Right now, your child has the important job of growing, building a strong, straight body. That means your child needs protein. Protein as Nabisco shredded wheat brings it to you. Protein even more effective than nature made it, so it has growth-building nourishment it didn't have before. Improved wheat protein. Nabisco shredded wheat is hearty nourishment in either the golden toasted regular biscuits or in the crunchy new spoon-sized shredded wheat juniors. 2 delicious ways Nabisco brings you improved wheat protein for a strong body and a bright future. Serve your family Nabisco shredded wheat and Nabisco shredded wheat juniors with improved wheat protein.
Be sure with Pure.
From America's oil wells on faraway plains, by pipelines and tankers and railway trains, from modern refineries then on to you, we keep quality high, so you're right when you buy, where you see, be sure with Pure.
Yes, be sure with Pure. For at your Pure Oil dealers, you're not only giving your car the very best products possible, you're giving yourself that sure feeling when you drive. With Pure Premium Gasoline, you can be sure of quick starts on cold mornings and plenty of power when you want it. Pure Premium is the power fuel.
Be sure and you'll find driving peace of mind. Be sure with Pure.
What's the best way to reduce? Eat what you want or starve yourself? Leaving the table with a full stomach or an empty one? Empty stomach? Wrong. A half-empty stomach causes hunger tantrums, makes you nibble between meals, probably stuff yourself at your next meal. That's why rigid starvation diets are not only dangerous, but usually don't work. Now, with the RDX plan, you fill your stomach, avoid hunger tantrums, lose weight naturally and fast. The RDX plan includes a scientific, clinically tested formula that helps you cut down your craving for fattening foods, while you fill your stomach with what you need, suffer no hunger tantrums. You lose as many pounds as you wish, or money back. And new, pleasant-tasting RDX tablets are safe, contain no dangerous drugs, no hormones. So lose ugly fat fast with RDX Full Stomach Reducing Plan. Get RDX at your drugstore today.
The prettiest, yes, the prettiest heads in town are turning to Shasta for a hot cream shampoo. When lanolin-enriched Shasta meets hot water, hundreds of tiny cells explode into hot lanolin lather that cleans and lusters hair as it blends with your own natural oils to give you a caressing hot cream shampoo. As an extra treat, Shasta's lanolin lather is rich enough for a deep scalp treatment. After a vigorous massage, wrap head in hot towel for 2 minutes before final rinse. Feels like a $3.50 hot cream treatment, costs only 9 cents. Hair looks brighter, feels softer, and will stay its behaving best for days to come when you have a hot cream shampoo with Shasta Cream Shampoo.
President of a big company, leading the efforts of hundreds of people. But we're peeking far into the future. This top executive looks quite different today, much younger, like your own son, who may grow up to be a leader. And right now, your child has the important job of growing, building a strong, straight body. That means your child needs protein. Protein as Nabisco shredded wheat brings it to you. Protein even more effective than nature made it. So it has growth-building nourishment it didn't have before. Improved wheat protein. Nabisco shredded wheat is hearty nourishment in the golden toasted regular biscuits or in the crunchy new spoon-sized shredded wheat juniors. 2 delicious ways Nabisco brings you improved wheat protein for a strong body and a bright future. Serve your family Nabisco shredded wheat and Nabisco shredded wheat juniors with improved wheat protein.
Well, what have we here? Looks like a hat box? Feels like a hat box? It is a hat box. And folks, that is quite a hat. It's worn by thousands of good citizens in 24 of these United States in business for themselves to help you and your car be sure with Pure. Pure Oil dealers are experienced service experts with up-to-date equipment that helps you get the most out of your car. They make a point of giving lots of painstaking personal attention. Go under your hood to see that your oil and cooling system, your battery and fan belt are safe and sure. They check your tires for wear and air pressure, all 5 of them for safety. Doing these things is their business. That's why they do them so well. Count on your Pure Oil dealer for friendly expert service. He's a sure car saver. Stop at the blue and white Pure sign. Be sure with Pure.
Oh, sorry, Walt.
It's all right. Nothing broken.
Say, don't tell me a big He-Man like you uses a deodorant.
Not a deodorant, Dan. Stop that spray deodorant. And there's nothing sissy about it.
Ah, go on.
Listen, it isn't only heat that makes us perspire. Excitement will do it, too. Pressure of business, any kind of tension.
Yes, but does this really work on men?
You're doggone right it does. That's why I like Stopette. It's not only a deodorant, but it's an antiperspirant, too.
An anti-what?
I mean, it actually gets rid of perspiration all day. That's really important. Don't, not like that. Like this. Just hold the bottle straight up, give it a quick squeeze, just one, and it lasts all day long.
Say, that's all right. It's easy to use, isn't it?
Nothing to stick your fingers into either, and it dries just like that.
Say, Walt, can I borrow this?
Sure, just put it in my locker after you're finished. And pick some up for yourself on the way home.
Thanks, Walt.
Poof. There goes perspiration.
And the word tonight is Univac, the giant brain made only by Remington Rand. It's the first electronic computing system to be proven by widespread use. Because of its exclusive self-checking features, Univac cannot make a mistake. That's why the United States government, General Electric, U.S. Steel, Metropolitan Life, and DuPont have selected Univac, the world's first electronic computer practical for commercial use. A product of Remington Rand, famous too for the Remington, the world's #1 electric shaver.
Our story continues after this message.
Recognize these? They belong to your youngsters. Some of the things that keep them on the go from dawn to dusk. No wonder so many mothers serve their families Nabisco wheat honeys for breakfast. Every bite honey-flavored, every serving energy-packed. There's no other cereal like Nabisco wheat honeys. Golden puffs of 100% durum wheat enriched with the flavor, the goodness, the wonderful energy of honey. Even if you drench them with milk, they stay crisp, crunchy, delicious. You don't need any more sugar on this cereal. Nabisco wheat honeys satisfy that hankering for sweets without further sweetening. Wonderful, right from the package. They make a honey of a snack. And for a change, try Nabisco rice honeys. Honey-flavored pops of unpolished rice with all its natural goodness and wholesome nourishment. For delicious taste and quick energy, look for the cereals with a honey of a name. Nabisco wheat honeys, Nabisco rice honeys.
It takes a lot of special words to describe fully the brilliance of the new DeSoto. For example, the word safety. Bigger glass area makes seeing out front and out back of a DeSoto really easy. As for braking power, no car in the United States has bigger brakes, and it takes a slight pressure of your foot to apply them. Now, take the word comfortable. DeSoto, of course, is the car that lets you drive without shifting. And its seats are chair high, richly upholstered. Its steering is feather light. And now, let's take the word brilliant. For that best describes the sparkling beauty and clean, lovely lines of the new DeSoto. Yes, put them all together, turn to the letter D, and you get DeSoto, the car that you should own. Ask your DeSoto Plymouth dealer about the new DeSoto tomorrow.
Fabulous fight of an offer. In a moment, you'll learn how to get free a regular $1.98 bottle of famous Ributol Gelu-Caps. But first, meet Mrs. Mildred Fazen of Bayside, New York.
I was always so haggard and irritable. My druggist suggested Ributol, and since taking it, I feel like a new person.
Mrs. Fazen was not getting enough thiamine and riboflavin from her food. If for this same reason you too feel tired and worn out, Ributol can help you. That's why the Vitamin Corporation of America is giving away millions of regular $1.98 bottles of Ributol free. When you buy this 100-size bottle, you get the regular $1.98 Ributol at no extra cost. You must feel stronger, peppier in 7 days, or keep the $1.98 size as a gift and return the 100 size for full cash refund. You may never know how good you can feel until you've tried Ributol. Offer limited. Get your free Ributol now.
Thrillingly different. Exciting jet age styling highlights the magnificent new Plymouth 56. Get top thrust at takeoff from Plymouth's higher-powered new V8s or 6. And Plymouth offers revolutionary push-button automatic driving. Plymouth's new push-button Power Flight, the last word in driving ease and luxury, is a first with Plymouth in the low price 3. Just push a button for neutral, low, reverse, or drive. Press the accelerator, and away you go with your choice of 2 completely new, higher-powered, high-fire V8 engines. Plymouth has everything, even a highway hi-fi record player. Yes, the Jet Age Plymouth is the car that's going places with the young in heart. Now, see and drive the magnificent Jet Age Plymouth 56, the all-new car in the low price 3. At your Plymouth dealers today, just where you should be.
North, south, east, west, no matter where you go, you'll find the folks at a DeSoto Plymouth dealers, the men on the sales floor, the servicemen, the girls in the office, all try to be fair, courteous, and helpful to you, whether you're interested in a new car or just a simple repair job. That's why it will pay you to drive in wherever you see these 2 great names linked together, DeSoto, Plymouth.
Come to inspect our customs? Hey, Captain?
If you don't mind, senor.
Go right ahead. We have nothing to hide.
And then what is this, senor?
Oh, that's Kennel Ration Burger.
It looks like hamburger to me, senor, and hamburger is not permitted.
Well, it may look like hamburger, Major, but it's Kennel Ration Burger for Pythias.
Hamburger for a dog?
It is not hamburger, Colonel. It's Kennel Ration Burger.
And that is not as good as hamburger?
Not as good. It's 3 ways better. It's more nourishing, more convenient, and it costs less.
Then it must be confiscated.
Yeah. But, General, what'll we feed Pythias?
Tortillas and beans aren't bad, senor.
Thanks, Private.
Well, Montezuma, that is the 11th turista today.
It's here, da-da-da. It's new, da-da-da. It's designed for you. DeSoto. DeSoto is the car that's a revelation to ride. DeSoto Plymouth dealers now present it nationwide. So drive a new DeSoto before you decide. The 51 DeSoto, that's a revelation to ride.
Yes, DeSoto is a revelation to ride and drive. The amazing combination of features that brings you a new concept of driving. Underneath that hood is a new, big, higher-powered engine that makes driving more exhilarating, smoother, because the suspension has synchronized springs and new Oriflow shock absorbers. Easier because of feather-light steering. These and many other features add up to a ride that's a revelation. No wonder your DeSoto Plymouth dealer so proudly presents
The 51 DeSoto, that's a revelation to ride.
It's a doggone shame about some of these cars today. It's a doggone shame about some of these cars today. They get a few years old and they gotta be sold away. They just shake, rattle and roll. 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 But the situation is finally in control. With the Plymouth 60, there's a new day dawning for you. With the Plymouth 60, there's a new day dawning for you. With the smoothest riding car you ever knew.
No more shake,
rattle and roll.
No.
No more shake, rattle and roll.
No.
No more shake, rattle and roll.
No.
No more shake, rattle and roll.
Oh.
No more shake,
Rattle and roll. Go!
Drive a Plymouth 60, the answer to all your dreams.
All your dreams. Drive a Plymouth 60, the answer to all your dreams.
All your dreams. When you ride inside, you glide on sweet moonbeams. Sweet moonbeams. No more shake, rattle and roll. No more shake, rattle and roll. No more shake, rattle and roll. No more shake, rattle and roll.
That's the sweetest story that anyone ever told.
No more shake, no more rattle, no more roll.
Solid 460. Plymouth. Built a new solid way to give you solid satisfaction.
As these men prove that new AeroShave has so much moisture, it keeps drenching your beard while others dry out. One man uses AeroShave, the other a leading lather. Now, to save time, we speed up the film. And in the time it takes to shave close, this leading lather is drying out. But AeroShave keeps drenching and softening. Proof that new AeroShave has so much moisture, it keeps drenching your beard while others dry out.
Here's an amazing free offer for everyone who's overweight. Even if you've tried other methods and failed, you can still lose ugly fat fast. Yes, thousands can tell you that calometric control is the only safe, sure, effective way to reduce. Now, this package contains the Wonder 10-Day Diet that gives you 3 delicious meals a day, plus a bedtime snack, even includes a jog for your willpower. Yet you take only 3 calometric tablets a day. And here's the sensational free offer. A 30-day supply of wonderful calometric tablets. A certified $3.50 value when you buy the regular calometric way to weight control. You save $3.50. Now, that's a $7 value for only $3.50. A 50% saving. And how can you get your free bottle of calometric tablets? Well, just send in this calometric box top with your name and address. Your druggist will give you a postage-paid envelope already addressed to the calometric company. Now, don't lose hope, lose weight. Get calometric reducing formula at your drugstore. Send the box top in the free postage-paid envelope. Get your $3.50 bottle of calometric tablets free. Don't wait, act now.
Welcome to your DeSoto Plymouth dealers for a look at the beautiful new 1951 DeSoto. New, completely new, from its impressive front grille and its all-new hood and fender design to its bigger, stronger rear bumper. Here truly is the most beautiful car DeSoto ever built. Just walk through DeSoto's big, wide doors and see how roomy a car can be. Notice that newly styled instrument panel with dials and controls all conveniently grouped. And when you turn the key to start the new higher-powered engine and drive away, you'll be amazed at the wonderful ride. You'll learn why folks everywhere are saying no other car rides like a DeSoto. The new 1951 DeSoto with the amazing Oriflow shock absorbers, cradled ride, and big 12-inch brakes for smoother stopping. See it, drive it. Discover why no other car rides like a DeSoto. The new 1951 DeSoto now on display at your DeSoto Plymouth dealers.
Hi there. Let's talk about fins for a moment. You know, besides being very good looking, they perform an important function. I'd like to show you just why the Plymouth car has fins. Incidentally, we call them stabilizers. And we're going to use a tank of water and this little toy boat to illustrate the stabilizing effect of fins. Well, let's take the little boat and remove the rudder. So, now watch what happens. Hey, you notice without the rudder, the little boat has no direction. Well, now we'll put the rudder back in position. Start the motor, and look. Away she goes, straight and true. Well, the rudder of a boat is much the same as Plymouth stabilizer fins. It stabilizes. It helps bring the center of pressure back toward the rear, where engineers will tell you it belongs for better handling. So there you have it. Why Plymouth has fins. Better handling. Wind tunnel tests show that Plymouth's real stabilizers make it 20% easier to steer in a crosswind. Now, there's only one way you can really appreciate Plymouth. Drive it. Experience the remarkable stability, the unusual ease of handling made possible by Plymouth's new stabilizer design. See your dealer soon and try the new solid Plymouth. We think it's the best built, best performing car in the low price field. Plymouth, solid 460, is a Chrysler engineered product.
Here's news of the biggest used car sale in the history of your DeSoto Plymouth dealers. It's the big autumn harvest of used cars at DeSoto Plymouth dealers all over the country. Now, your nearby DeSoto Plymouth dealer offers you a bumper crop of hand-picked used cars at new low prices. Yes, here is the cream of the crop of used cars at prices you can afford. All top value used cars that will give you years of comfortable, trouble-free transportation. When you see this top value sticker on the fine used cars at your DeSoto Plymouth dealers, you know they're the finest car buys possible. Remember, your DeSoto Plymouth dealers is the only place in town where you can get top value used cars. And it's the only place you'll find a real autumn harvest of fine used cars. He has a terrific selection of many makes and models to choose from. You'll probably find just the car you've been looking for at a price you can afford. Of course, your DeSoto Plymouth dealer will be more than happy to arrange the easiest possible terms for you. Terms to fit your budget. So don't wait. You can reap the biggest savings in years on a fine used car by buying now during your DeSoto Plymouth dealer's gigantic autumn harvest of used car sale. See your DeSoto Plymouth dealer tomorrow.
And when you do, tell them Groucho sent you.
Just have a small wedding, you know, maybe about
Louise Hexter, start wearing cleaner clothes.
Sydney's proposing. Besides, I switched to Dash, and my blouse is cleaner. Isn't that right, Sydney? Oh.
We agree. Your blouse is cleaner, but with new concentrated Dash, it'll look even better. We never thought the day'd come when there'd be a detergent better than Dash, but the day has come. There's new Dash.
All about Sir Lancelot and the dragon. Ho-ho!
Halo, everybody, halo.
Halo Shampoo presents the true story of Sir Lancelot and the dragon.
Hey, look at yonder maiden.
A lady in distress. To the rescue. Fair lady, your slightest wish is our command. What causes your grief?
Look, my hair.
What evil spell has dulled your tresses?
I know not. I just washed it, too, with this.
With that? Don't you know soaping dulls hair?
Halo glorifies it.
Halo's not a soap or oily cream, so it can't leave a dulling soap film. Made with a patented ingredient, Halo needs no special rinse.
And quickly removes loose dandruff.
Ooh, Halo leaves my hair so soft and shining and wonderfully easy to manage. Why not glorify your hair with wonderful Halo shampoo?
Halo shampoo, Halo.
Oh, the big news this year's DeSoto with Power Flight ship.
Just the turn of a key and you're ready to go. No clutch and no shifting, automatic, you know.
Automatic DeSoto has more power.
And beauty that shines like a star.
For the thrill of a ride that will fill you with pride, drive DeSoto automatic.
Yes, just sit back, relax, and enjoy every trip in your DeSoto Automatic with fully automatic Power Flight transmission. You've never known what real driving comfort is until you've driven with Power Flight, the ultimate in no-shift, no-clutch transmissions. Power Flight gives you the smoothest, quietest, fastest pickup you've ever experienced. You go from a standstill to driving speed quickly and smoothly.
Move the lever to drive, and you're off. Yes, DeSoto Power Flight transmission is truly no shift, no clutch driving at its best. So, for a new experience in driving pleasure and comfort, drive the new DeSoto Automatic with Power Flight. Visit your DeSoto Plymouth dealer soon. Remember, DeSoto puts you ahead automatically.
Halo, everybody. Halo Shampoo presents the real inside story of Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
Young lady, you've eaten all of Junior's porridge.
And busted his chair.
And slept in my bed. Of course. I'm supposed to. I'm Goldilocks. She's not Goldilocks. Her hair isn't pretty.
Let's wash it and find out.
Not with that. Soaping doll's hair. Halo glorifies it.
'Cause Halo shampoo's not a soap or a cream.
So it can't leave dulling soap film.
Gee, look at the suds.
If she's really Goldilocks, Halo shampoo will soon prove it.
Now, let's take a look.
It is Goldilocks.
Halo, everybody, Halo. Halo is the shampoo that glorifies your hair, so Halo shampoo, Halo.
Remember, soaping doll's hair. Halo glorifies it, leaves it fragrant, dandruff-free, and wonderfully easy to manage.
So Halo, everybody, Halo. Halo shampoo, Halo.
And now, just to keep everybody up to date, your DeSoto Plymouth dealer wants you to know what's going on in outer space.
Zorks, it's beautiful! It's the new DeSoto Torsion Air Ride. Push-button driving. It's the most exciting car in the world today. In any world. It's delightful. It's lovely. It's DeSoto.
Buying a carpet? You'll hear plenty of good advice that isn't so good. Aunt Millie says,
if it looks good, buy it.
but don't. Even a carpet needs more than a pretty face. It needs the good, strong yarn Lee's uses to back up every pretty face. Mother says,
Test it out, dear. Bend it, pinch it, poke it.
but don't. Testing's a waste of time. You have to try to wreck a carpet right at the mill, like Lee's does, to find out if the carpet can take it on your floor. Uncle Ned says,
what's it made of? That's what counts.
but it's not. Even wool is just a bunch of fluff, until someone turns it into a good carpet. A Lee's carpet has to be good. It gets 27 inspections before it leaves the mill. Tell that to your relatives.
Lee's Carpets, just one part of Burlington Industries. If it's anything to do with fabric, we do it at Burlington, and we do more of it than anyone in the world. Coloring my hair is such a job. Sectioning, dipping, repeated color checks.
Then stop and get New Dawn, the fabulous permanent hair color. Easy to do. Apply like shampoo. Let it work. Rinse. Lively, lovely color, because New Dawn conditions too. New Dawn Permanent Hair Color U Shampoo from Alberto VO5 and another product from Alberto Culver.
Girls, my best customers, love them. Like Miss Harris, had dry, flaky dandruff till I sold her new Subdue dandruff shampoo. And Miss Miller with that oily kind of dandruff. Subdue removed those flakes too. It's got two kinds of dandruff removers. Works on both dry and oily dandruff flakes with regular use. Leaves hair beautiful. Girls love me. Or is it my Subdue?
Subdue removes both kinds of dandruff flakes.
Fly Northwest, shortest, fastest route to the Orient.
Simon Pure Beer presents Buster Keaton. Here's an easier way. This easy-to-use zip-open top is all that stands between you and the delicious flavor of Simon Pure Beer. Simon Pure, the happier, hoppier beer.
Hi, folks. We're hard at work getting ready for our show. It takes a lot of people to put a show like this together. The cameraman has to keep on his toes because things move pretty fast. Oh, we have lots of surprises with wonderful guest stars dropping in every week. The mic man's going to be mighty important, too, on our show because you'll be hearing your favorite songs old and new. Oh, and say, about the sets. Right on the job. We have lots of exciting sets. Well, I think we're about ready. Quiet, everyone. Okay, Patty, take it away. Hello, I'm Patty Page. Hello, I'm Patty Page. Oh, and don't forget this style, because here's where we'll be with a half hour of music, comedy, and wonderful easy fun every week on ABC.
Simon Pure Beer presents Buster Keaton. When you order a beer, ask the man to draw Simon Pure, the happier, hoppier beer.
Keep a full tank. Fire up with Firebird at the big blue Pure Oil sign.
Simon Pure Beer presents Buster Keaton. When you're looking for a good glass of beer, ask for Simon Pure. Simon Pure, the happier, hoppier beer.
It's my job to see this family has clean, healthy hair and scalp. That's why we use Rinse Away, the medicated rinse. We wouldn't miss our Rinse Away rinse. By using it regularly, we don't have dandruff.
Rinse Away's 2-minute treatment gives you the clean scalp that permits healthy, attractive hair. Here's why clean scalp is important. Your hair roots must breathe, or there's trouble, deep trouble, dandruff, flakes of dried skin, dulling film.
Rinse Away, with its deep-down medicated cleansing action, helps remove all these troublemakers and allows your scalp to breathe from one treatment to the next.
Rinse Away's medical formula gives you the clean scalp that permits healthy hair.
We use it regularly after each shampoo. That's why there's no dandruff ever in this family. With Rinse Away.
Simon Pure Beer presents Buster Keaton. When you bump into old friends, enjoy Simon Pure Beer. Simon Pure. The happier, hoppier beer.
What's that strange glow?
I'm washing with sunshine, see?
New Sunshine Rinso with sunshine whiteners. Sunshine whiteners, sunshine brighteners, Rinso clean.
Makes clothes glow.
You won't really need sunglasses, but there's something in new Rinso called sunshine whiteners that are as close as you can get to clothesline sunshine. Try it.
Stay Puft Fabric Softener hates wrinkles because wrinkles make extra ironing for you. That's why we call new Stay Puft the wrinkle-reducing fabric softener that cuts your ironing time way down. Stay Puft restores the original feel, and it turns most wash and iron into wash and fold away. So for a fluffier, softer, more wrinkle-free wash, try new Stay Puft Fabric Softener.
We hate wrinkles. How about you, dearie?
Scratch your kitchen floor with really sharp fingernails and you can scratch off the shine. But not this side. It's protected with new Aerowax for a shine that's hard as nails. Watch again. With a high-priced wax, the shine scratches off. New Aerowax with 50% more vinyl plastic. You just can't scratch the shine. It's hard as nails, so you can wax less often. New Aerowax for a shine that's hard as nails.
You know, folks, with Borden's Instant Coffee, you're always sure of rich, true, flavorful coffee, whether you make just one cupful for yourself or whether you make a whole potful for your guests, because the tiny flavor crystals that you see when you open a jar of Borden's give you more flavor. Yes, Borden's is so different from all the other instant coffees. Every spoonful gives you up to 33% more flavor than any other instant coffee. Now, Maggie, will you tell us the secret, please?
Oh, you bet, Kate Smith. I'll tell you all about it. Now look at these highly magnified particles of instant coffee. This is the other leading brand of instant coffee, Hollow Bubbles. This represents Borden's flavor crystals. Solid, pure coffee through and through, not a speck of air inside. Now, this big difference is made possible by Borden's new flavor control process. And that is the very reason why every single cup, every teaspoonful of Borden's instant coffee gives you up to 33% more flavor, richer flavor than any other instant coffee. Now listen to me. You try Borden's, you hear? You can find it at your grocery store in the same familiar jar. Borden's, the richest instant coffee of them all.
Oh, say, that was great, Magic Clown. And say, here's something else that's great. It's Bonomo's Butter-Rich Peanut Brittle. Yes, sir, Bonomo's Peanut Brittle is butter-rich. Let me tell you about it. You see, Mother, it's made with country fresh table butter. And just like good, wholesome butter, it melts in your mouth. Oh, and those crisp, crunchy peanuts. Oh, man, they're hand-picked, they are. You bet your life. They're hand-picked. They're the pick of the crop. Mm-hmm. I want to tell you that Bonomo's butter-rich, crunchy, thin, peanut brittle is always fresh because this new, heavy foil wrapper, you see, that's the one that does the trick. You bet your life, it hermetically seals in the flavor, and it keeps it fresh as only a foil wrapping can. So don't you forget now, buy Bonomo's butter-rich peanut brittle in the new heavy foil wrap package at supermarkets, candy counters, and everywhere that good candy is sold. Now, inside of the package, you'll find some wonderfully new and exciting recipes for such things as peanut brittle layer cakes and drop cookies, too. So remember, buy Bonomo's peanut brittle. It's the better brittle. It's the butter brittle.
Here are a couple of real space-minded travelers. And no wonder. The view from their new 1959 Rocket Oldsmobile makes the enjoyment of outer space more fun than ever. Their Oldsmobile Scenic Coupe has a total glass area of 36 square feet and safety plate glass in every window. And these space scientists like the way their new rocket conquers inner space, too. There's lots more room for the whole crew than they've ever enjoyed before. A spot check of the pilot's area shows that the captain and his co-pilot have more all-round legroom, hip room, and comfort, too. And with a 64% increase in luggage space, you can see that these spacemen are riding in the roomiest rocket of all time. And that new spaciousness is yours in two totally different linear-look body styles. The glamorous Scenic Coupe and the dashing sports sedan. Available in all three Oldsmobile series. Wide-open spaciousness is just one of the many bright new ideas in the Rocket Olds for 59. Plan to rocket away in a 59 Olds at your Oldsmobile dealers soon.
Hurry up, Mother. I'm going to be late for the party.
I'll have your dress ready in just a minute, dear. Thanks to my new Permastarch sprayer, I starch and sprinkle all at the same time. So easy. Pour Permastarch and water in the sprayer and then just spray and iron. No dipping, no wringing. Economical, too. 1 bottle of Permastarch equals 6 aerosol cans. And believe me, no other starch irons so easy. Your iron simply glides. Ordinary aerosol starches can stick and drag, make ironing a real chore. Starch even builds up on your iron and scorches. But Permastarch, never. Look how easy. Permastarch actually cuts ironing time, and ordinary spray starches wash out, but Permastarch stays in through several washings.
To get your starch sprayer, send 25 cents and a Permastarch label to Perma Sprayer, Jackson, Mississippi.
Aboard this Boeing 707 jet, there's an RCA Victor portable TV set. We asked Boeing engineers to give it the most difficult test they could. The jet climbed up to the stratosphere, then leveled off at 35,000 feet, 600 miles per hour. Our position, 60 miles southwest of Channel 4, Seattle, Washington. Let's test the portable. There it is, a fine picture. Now, something really tough. Channel 2, Vancouver, Canada, 180 miles north. There we are again. 180 miles from the signal, this RCA Victor delivers. Of course, you won't take a portable on a plane, but think of the picture you'll get in your home, even under difficult reception conditions. New RCA Victor portables, 14, 17, 21-inch overall diagonal picture tubes, as low as $139.95. See them at your RCA Victor dealers.
Hey, Charlene, have you seen the view from up here? It's a fabulous view, Barb.
It looks windy out there.
It is, and dusty, too, tonight.
Well, when it's windy and dusty and damp, it can really ruin a hairdo. This can happen almost anywhere, but especially in the city. But now, even city air can't wreck your hair because Revlon has created the first hairspray that repels dust and dirt as it holds the smartest hairdos in the world. It's Revlon Living Curl. Living Curl's exclusive formula holds and protects your hair from wind and dust and dampness, even in the city air. And Living Curl holds without gummy stickiness and flaking. But that's not all. Look over the balcony at the girls in the party. There are all kinds of women with different kinds of hair. Some have normal hair and some have hair problems. You know, hair that won't stay put or hair that's damaged from changing color. Well, now, one hairspray just couldn't be right for all of them. And that's why Revlon made Living Curl in 3 custom formulas to hold all kinds of hair. Regular, if you have normal hair. Tinted and bleached, if you color your hair. And hard to manage if your hair just won't behave. Well, I've got to get back to the party, but before I do, remember, get your custom formula of Revlon Living Curl to really hold your hair, because that's what Living Curl does best.
I'd love to hear you, but come on back and join the party.
I'm Helen O'Connell. I want you to hear a brand new record I just made.
Here's an easy permanent for all you girls. Try this easy casual for carefree curls.
Yes, Casual Pin Curl Permanent really is easy. So easy, all you do is set your hair in pin curls, apply Casual lotion only once, rinse in just 15 minutes, that's all. Just like it says in the magazine. Set it, wet it, forget it. See how your Casual turns out? Soft curls just where you want them. Natural-looking curls that really last. Just think, a permanent wave that takes only 15 minutes more than setting your hair in pin curls. So for soft, carefree curls,
remember Casual Pin Curl Permanent Wave.
Now here are 2 of television's brightest stars with some bright ideas about Olds for 59, Bill Hayes and Florence Henderson.
So many bright new ideas in the new Olds for 59.
Sparkling new bright ideas in a totally new design.
The new Olds is alive with bright ideas. Bright new styling concepts, as you can see in this glimpse of the front-end design for 59.
And in the new windshield that wraps full around and sweeps up into the roof.
And for 59, there are 2 new Oldsmobile designs.
The new Holiday Cine Coupe.
And the new Holiday Sports Sedan.
For 59, Olds brings you the linear look, the start of a new styling cycle.
And there are bright new engineering ideas in Olds for 59. 2 new rocket engines.
New Glide Ride.
Air scoop brakes.
Rotomatic power steering.
And much more. See all these new ideas and the added values in the all-new Oldsmobile for 59. The new Olds is alive with bright ideas.
Once there was a boy who was tired of having the same old thing for breakfast. He wanted something new and really different.
We've got it. Post Top Free.
They took corn flakes crackling with fresh corn flavor,
crisp, nourishing life,
and muscle-building wheat flakes,
blended them all together in one box to give you
3 top cereals mixed into one. 3 times the flavor,
3 times the fun.
Post Top Free.
Bubbly-up, 3 great cereals in one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Post Top Free. Bubbly-up, 3 great taste for fun. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Post Top Free. Crackling corn flakes, crisp rice too, and wholesome wheat flakes, all good for you. 3 top favorites, a taste that's new. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Post Top Free.
Get it?
3 top cereals mixed into one. 3 times the flavor,
3 times the fun. Post Top Free.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here is Evelyn Patrick for Deep Magic. Evelyn?
Thanks, Frankie. This is big news, too, because every girl who's been using drying soaps or greasy creams to clean her face should certainly know about this. It's Tony's Deep Magic, the wonderful new facial cleansing lotion that actually cleans your skin up to 3 times cleaner than soaps or creams. And to show you how true it is, just watch how this girl proves it on her own skin. She dirtied her face 3 times with an extra heavy mixture of dirt and makeup. First, she tried soap and water. Next, a leading cleansing cream. And finally, Deep Magic. Now let's look at the difference in results. Soap and water certainly didn't take it off. And the cleansing cream, it left the pores still filled with dirt. But Deep Magic really cleaned. It actually removed the deep pore dirt and makeup soaps and creams leave behind. It proves that gentle Deep Magic actually does clean your skin up to 3 times cleaner than soaps or creams, because it cleans deep, deep down where beauty begins. What's more, Deep Magic is never greasy and never drying. That's why only Tony's new Deep Magic leaves your skin so clean and clear, so soft and radiant. Deep Magic Facial Cleansing Lotion by Tony.
Thank you, Evelyn Patrick.
What's it called? New Post Cornflakes and Strawberries. What? New Post Cornflakes and Strawberries. Hey, the strawberries are right inside the box with the cornflakes. That's what we've been telling you. They took off the green thing, then they sliced them and made them instant. Put on the nails. Milk makes them juicy again, like when you pick them yourself.
Some real great news for all of you. The Oldsmobile assembly lines all across the country are in full production again. Just look at this.
The 59 rockets are rolling. The big Oldsmobile parade is on. Yes, today and every day, more and more new rocket Oldsmobiles are arriving at your nearby Oldsmobile dealers to meet the public demand. Tomorrow, these new Oldsmobiles will be on the road, leading the way in styling, in performance, in value. One of the big reasons the public is buying new Oldsmobiles as fast as they come into the showrooms is quality. Oldsmobile's quality is unmatched. The new linear look is the look of quality. Clean, sculptured lines, dramatic new visibility, brilliant new magic mirror finishes. Quality is also the secret of Oldsmobile's relaxed ride, ease of handling, and luxurious comfort. And there's unmatched quality in Oldsmobile's exciting new performance, too. The famous rocket engine is quieter, more efficient, more economical, and more spirited than ever before. Make a date with a Rocket 8 as your Oldsmobile quality dealers. Compare Oldsmobile's quality with any car at any price. Then pick a rocket to fit your pocket and get out of the ordinary and into an Olds.
And I'd like to add just one more thing to what Brooks said. I drive a 59 O's, and you should, too.
The hallways of this romantic Caribbean resort echoed the splendor of Spain's golden age. You might never have discovered it, but he has. He's a travel agent. He's in the business of knowing where to stay, what to see, what to do, and how much you'll probably spend. The travel agent in your town is a good neighbor to know. He can whisk you off to sunspots like Mexico, Florida, Bermuda, and the Caribbean with a minimum of time and trouble. At Eastern Airlines, we work closely with them because we know that the best trips begin with a short trip to your travel agent.
If
you had a pail, and it was always summer, you could pick big, juicy blueberries and have them for breakfast whenever you wanted. Well, you can have them now, because Post has taken blueberries, fresh freeze-dried them, and put them right inside a box of cornflakes. Post cornflakes and blueberries. Crisp cornflakes and tasty blueberries. A splash of milk and the blueberries get juicy again.
Hey, the milk's getting blue.
Blueberries so juicy they even turn the milk blue. Blueberries right inside a box of cornflakes, so you can have them whenever you want them. You don't even need a pail.
New Post cornflakes and blueberries. Try Post cornflakes and peaches, too. Another fruit-in-the-box cereal. Both fine products of General Foods.
You know, if your wash is just clean, you're missing something. You're missing Duz. 'Cause Duz does a wash like no detergent can. Duz scrubs out the toughest dirt, sure, but Duz doesn't stop there. Duz leaves your clothes softer, smoother. And Duz is so kind to your hands. It's the soap in Duz that does it. Finer, richer soap than in any other leading wash day product. Now, this towel was washed in Duz. And look, I wish you could see how really clean it is. Duz gets in there and scrubs. And Duz did something else for this towel. It's left it wonderfully soft to touch. Softer than any detergent can. And remember, Duz leaves your hands smooth, too. Try Duz and prove it. No detergent can do a wash like Duz. It's the soap in Duz that does it.
Imagine, with this light, crisp cereal, you can get all the nourishment of oatmeal. For this is Post Heart of Oats, a new ready-to-eat cereal with all the nourishment of oatmeal.
But without cooking. What a blessing. That gang of mine needs lots of nourishment, the kind that oats can give them. And they get it in a fun way with Post Heart of Oats and milk.
Now you can get the strength of oats with Post Heart of Oats.
And you know something? They taste just a little bit better.
May I help you with your reservation? Eastern Airlines reservations. Miss Harrigan, may I help you?
It takes people to make an airline go. Good people. These are the people of Eastern. A captain bringing you home on time. A stewardess caring for your smallest needs. A weatherman guiding your pilot to an easier route. A craftsman working to microscopic tolerances.
Have a nice flight. May I help you?
People. Eastern people. Fly with the people of Eastern. See how much better an airline can be.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Halo, everybody, halo. Halo is the shampoo that glorifies your hair. So halo, everybody, halo. For softer, lively curls and brighter, sparkling hair. Halo is natural beauty. The first time that you use it, you need no special rinsing after you use it. So halo, everybody, halo. Halo shampoo, halo.
Whether your hair is normal, oily, or dry, Halo glorifies your hair with far brighter sparkle, much springier curls, and longer-lasting set. And your hair is so easy to manage after a Halo shampoo.
So halo, everybody, halo. Halo is the shampoo that glorifies your hair. So halo shampoo, halo.
And now here are Bill Hayes and Florence Henderson. Uh-oh, we're seeing double.
No, don't worry, Patty. Nothing's wrong. No, it's just our way of showing that for $59, Oldsmobile offers not one, but two beautiful new holiday models.
Here is the glamorous new Holiday Scenic Coupe. And here's the dashing new Holiday Sports Sedan.
Bye-bye, you two.
Now let's have a good look at this 98 Sport sedan. Here's a real family car. A four-door sedan with roomy comfort and convenience for a big family.
But did you ever see a family car with sports car style like this? That's Oldsmobile's new linear look. Hello again.
Mind if we get a word in edgewise?
We want you to get a good look at the dynamic 88 Cine Coupe, too. Another way of expressing Oldsmobile's new linear look.
See how this rear window of heat-resistant glass curves around the side and up into the roof.
And the windshield does the same. Talk about visibility. You've never seen it so good.
And the fact is, no matter which model you choose, you get all the added values that make the 59 Oldsmobile quality leader in the medium price class.
Try it soon. You'll love it.
You sure will. And remember, the rockets are rolling, and you can select the new Oldsmobile of your choice at your nearby Oldsmobile quality dealers right now.
This is the incredible freeze-drying process that lets you give your family real fruit right inside a box of cereal. Everybody'd rather have cereal with fruit than without, but just don't get it often enough. So, Post invented cornflakes and strawberries, blueberries and peaches. Cereal with fruit, every time. A better breakfast. Some mothers have it, some don't. And those that do. The Post Real Fruit in the Box cereals. Now at new lower prices.
It's Sunday in Mexico. The sun floods an arena. The historic duel is on. The sun spotlights a diver at Acapulco. Referees a children's game at the pyramids of Teotihuacan. The sun warms a beautiful mermaid in Puerto Rico and covers the vacation paradise of Miami. Every year, more people choose this one to the sun because Eastern service is as warm as the destination.
Fly Eastern, number one to the
There are any number of ways of giving your car protection from the elements. For instance, one way might be to cover it with blankets, a couple of hot water bottles, and an umbrella. Kind of silly, but that would protect it. However, there's an easier and more effective way. Use Johnson's car plate. Here's the easy way to wax a car. Just spread car plate over the clean finish in long, light strokes. Then when car plate is dried to a light haze, wipe it off, like this. As you wipe off the haze, you uncover a brilliant, long-wearing, real wax finish. Your waxing job is done in 20 minutes. No rubbing needed. A car plate shine is as good a shine as a hard rub professional job that costs $15 or more. And when you get your can of car plate, get Johnson's new car plate cleaner, which cleans your car super clean for a perfect car plate waxing.
Just say Corday, for Corday makes many, many delicious hard candies. First, there's the candied cuts right over here. These are the baby cuts. And then there's the peanut butter peanuts. And then the assorted buttercups. And there are many, many other hard candy treats in store for you. For instance, here are the black walnut chips. Oh, crisp, sweet candy on the outside, luscious black shredded coconut on the inside. Double taste enjoyment. How would you like to be able to just pop one of these in your mouth, huh? Oh, let me tell you. You just savor the flavor. Oh, and then you bite deep into that tasty center. Ah, that tastes good. So you just say Corday. For right now, you can buy Corday hard candies many different places. Here's all you have to do. You just look for the Corday display. Look for it, and you'll see it wherever good candy is sold. Yes, indeed. You can buy them. They're tempting and they're mouth-watering. Corday's hard candies. You can get them individually, you see, or mixed by the pound. So buy Corday at these following stores: W.T. Grant, F.W. Woolworth, J.J. Newberry, S.H. Kress, the Green stores, all of the Green stores, the McCrory stores, the McClellan stores, G.C. Murphy, Neisner Brothers, N.H. Landau, M.H. Lanston, and the Fisher beer stores, and of course, at your favorite candy counter, too. So just say Corday, for Corday is perfection in confection.
A day begins. For Eastern Airlines, another busy day. This day, 200,000 Americans will fly. 1 out of every 6 on Eastern. Eastern will service over 80% of America's industrial area and the capital cities of Canada, the United States, Mexico, Bermuda, and Puerto Rico. On this day, on any day, we will carry more people than all but one of the world's airlines. Eastern, an airline with a big day's work to do.
Thank you so much. Well, there's no doubt about it. This is the time of year we all like to spend more and more time in the beautiful outdoors. And that means it's time to travel, time to take the wheel and travel test a rocket Oldsmobile. Take the open road in an Olds and see all the fun in Oldsmobility. Yes, the going's great when you rock it away. What a thrill to travel, carefree and gay. Come and be our guest. Take a travel test in an Oldsmobile today. Yes, it's the greatest. I know because I drive a 58 Olds. And believe me, there's no mobility like Olds mobility. That's why when you get out on the open road, you see so many 1958 Oldsmobiles. Olds is the ideal travel car for comfort, performance, and economy, too. And you know, the Olds 88 just won first place in its class in the big mobile gas economy run. And you'll find this wonderful rocket engine car is so easy to own, too. Especially right now while your Olds dealer is offering extra generous travel time deals. So why not stop in and travel test a 1958 Olds at your Oldsmobile dealers real soon. Come on and be our guest for a travel test in a rocket Oldsmobile. Yep, boom. And that's right, you should do that. Thank you.
Looks like a suitcase. Oh, feels like it's full of bricks. Well, actually, it's a 1925 RCA portable radio. That is, if you can call something that weighs 57 pounds portable. It sounds pretty good, too. If you rig up this aerial, and remember to take along these earphones. Cost? Only $195. Well, in 29 years, RCA Victor has brought portables a long way. Nowadays, wherever you are, you can enjoy your favorite radio programs on a wonderful new RCA Victor portable like this Super Personal. It's no larger than a book, no heavier than a lady's handbag, so it's easy to take anywhere. The Super Personal is easy on batteries, too. This battery lifesaver switch can add 30% to the life of your batteries by letting them loaf in strong signal areas. Set the Super Personal down by the ironing board and whistle while you work. It makes a perfect second radio anywhere around the house. Let the children use one in their room, or keep one in your own bedroom. And remember, The Super Personal is just one of a wide assortment of fine, dependable RCA Victor portables designed to fit your budget and your needs. So see the pick of the portables by RCA Victor, world leader in radio.
When you hear the call of the open road, then it's time to travel test a Rocket Oldsmobile and discover why this is America's ideal travel car. First, let's travel test this 58 Olds around town and see what an easy car it is to drive. And take it on the rough roads, too. Notice the difference when you're riding on real air springs. That's pneumatic ride. Makes any trip much more comfortable and relaxing. Now for the open road and a chance to try out that smooth, quiet rocket engine power. And by the way, you'll find the new Rocket gives much greater gasoline economy this year. That really helps on long trips. Now as you relax in solid big car comfort, look at all that Oldsmobility gives you. Like safety plate glass in every window for clear undistorted vision. The convenience of dual lighted ashtrays. A big full-width glove compartment. And this wonderful travel feature, Oldsmobile's amazing transportable radio. It's fun to travel first class in a new Oldsmobile. And easy, too. Because right now, your dealer is offering extra generous travel time appraisals. How about a travel test? Tomorrow.
An important announcement for people who like a lot of fruit on their cereal. Now Post cornflakes and freeze-dried blueberries, peaches, strawberries give you 50% more fruit. 50% more for the same price as before. Cereal with fruit every time. A better breakfast. Some mothers have it, some don't, and oh, those that do. The Fruit in the Box cereals from Post, now with 50% more fruit.
This lucky baby will sleep quietly through the night. Yes, no matter how high the temperature goes outdoors, this baby's RCA air conditioner will keep his room filled with cool, dry, fresh air and keep that room so comfortable and quiet he'll never need a middle-of-the-night lullaby. Yes, quiet is the word for this new 1954 RCA air conditioner, as the wonderful Heart of Cold compressor silently cools the air for you. RCA, America's finest air conditioner, goes quietly about its business of keeping you comfortable. Its exclusive Hushabye fans silently push the air through the room in a fresh, cool flow. Listen how quiet, and see how simple. This young lady is responsible for the weather in her home. It's as easy as child's play. The RCA Climate Tuner, with its cleverly concealed panel, has push-button controls for choosing the indoor climate she wants. Now she's setting the thermostat control for constant, even comfort. And all through the night, that thermostat makes certain of the same cool, gentle room temperature. There's an RCA air conditioner to suit any room. One just right for you. And for RCA service and installation, get one of these RCA factory service contracts. Then you'll be certain of America's finest service for America's finest air conditioner. The RCA air conditioner.
It's the same sad song. Some permanents are fast, but they really don't last. While others take all day and still may not stay. But now, here's a permanent that's fast and lasts. It's a new Tony, a self-timing Tony with 15-minute waving lotions. Imagine no test curls, no guesswork with Tony's 15-minute waving lotions. And the world's fastest complete neutralizing saves hours.
Here's Gene Lewis to show you the results. You get a soft, natural wave that'll stay carefree months longer.
Best of all, you don't have to worry about mistakes. That's what I like. This new Tony is so fast and easy, you just can't go wrong.
Right, Gene. No matter what permanent you've been using, you like a self-timing Tony with lanolin-enriched 15-minute waving lotion so much better. Yes, ma'am. It's the easiest, the fastest way to the most natural wave of your life.
It's a new Tony, a faster Tony. It's self-timing, 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 self-timing Tony.
It's really funny. It's so funny.
Did
can't you get all the little nuances? Mort has such sort of an American style of humor.
Oui, I understand, and I like it very much.
Oh, excuse me. I want you to meet a very dear friend of mine, Mademoiselle Monique Dalmes. Monique is one of Europe's leading actresses, a star of Comédie Française in Paris. Monique, I hear you spent the whole summer on the Riviera.
Yes.
Was it wonderful?
Oh, wonderful. But, that burning sun. I was sautéed, fried to a crisp. But you look simply marvelous. Well, moondrops. Oh, merveilleux, Revlon. You see, I don't know why, but moondrops is wonderful for me. For all of us.
You know why? Because dry skin, no matter what the cause, needs moisture desperately. Not just a touch or a dab, but maximum moisture. All it can get. And Moondrops actually creates a whole reservoir of moisture. No other moisturizer ever made gives skin the maximum moisture in this, well, exact and scientific way.
Oh, that's what makes those little lines go away.
That's right, Monique. It's the maximum moisture that your skin gets from Revlon Moondrops.
And Barbara, what about the two kinds of moondrops? One for nighttime and the other one so good under makeup.
Well, you should use Moondrops Moisture Balm at night. It's wonderfully deep and rich in moisturizing. And for day, you continue moisturizing with Revlon Moondrops Moisture Foundation. It gives you a smooth finish under any makeup. Oh, but I'm doing all the talking. Tell me some more about the Riviera.
Now, gals, it's time to lend an ear to my very good friend, Bob Williams, who has a very profound word of advice for all of you. Naturally, it's about Soft Touch, a new kind of lipstick by Tony.
Thank you, Frankie. I borrowed this cup from a restaurant just now, and as you can tell, it's been used. Which brings up a personal question. Is there a trail of lipstick smears following you? Well, it won't when you're wearing Soft Touch, the completely new kind of lipstick by Tony. Proof? Well, let's look over here. Now, this is going to be a white mink stole worth $5,000 coming out, and Marion Mooney is wearing Soft Touch. Now, watch this. You see? No smear. And since there's no messy smear with Soft Touch, there's no need to retouch, because Soft Touch stays on twice as long, yes, twice as long, as so-called long-lasting lipsticks. And women agree. Now, in Tony's Gallup poll, thousands of women tried Soft Touch and reported to us on it. And look, 98% of the replies said Soft Touch glides on at a touch. Yet 90% said Soft Touch stays on twice as long as so-called long-lasting lipsticks. While 96% said this incredible lipstick is so comfortable you can't even feel it on your own lips. Yes, Soft Touch is so comfortable, you actually have to look in a mirror to know you're even wearing lipstick. Now, believe me, the only way you'll know the astonishing truth about Soft Touch is to try it yourself. So try Soft Touch, the new kind of lipstick by Tony in your favorite shade.
We're Spin Curlers by Tony. Twice as easy, twice as fast. We spin up, snap shut, lock tight, won't slip. Use us for a smoother, longer-lasting home permanent. Spin Curlers, only $1.29. Spin Curlers by Tony.
Now that you've seen part one of Wintertime, let's turn to our Westinghouse program and Betty Finesse. What's wrong with this picture? Well, it looks all right to me.
Oh, it does, eh? Well, lots of women could tell you there's plenty wrong with it. I wonder if one of the boys could help me here a minute. Joe, would you take out this garbage pail and the dish pan and the sink strainer and the dish mop here and that, too? You won't need any of those things ever again when you have this completely automatic Westinghouse electric sink. Now, this sink has a Westinghouse waste away. Now, that means that you just put your food waste into that opening and turn on the cold water, and in a jiffy, it's all shredded and flushed down the drain. And as for the dish pan and dish mop, well, you won't need them either when you have the Westinghouse automatic dishwasher. Oh, look where somebody put these dishes, right here on top. Now, you know, with most dishwashers, the top opens like that, so that means that you can't use the top as a work surface. But you can with the Westinghouse because the exclusive wash well rolls right out, just like that. Now, wouldn't you hate to break that lovely plate? Well, you can put your mind at rest when you put it in the Westinghouse dishwasher, because when it's turned on, nothing moves but the wash water. And just look at all the space in this wash well. Now, this washes a complete dinner service for 8, or all the dishes for an entire day's average family dishes. And it does them in all one single loading. Now, I've certainly never heard of another dishwasher with that much capacity. Then, when it's all loaded, you put detergent here in that little cup, see? Then you put a glass over it and roll back the wash well and turn this knob. Your dishes come out sparkling clean and so much more sanitary than when washed by hand. Now, there are 2 other models. There is this model that you can use under the work surface that's already in your kitchen, and this 24-inch cabinet model that fits anywhere in the kitchen because it's a separate unit. But whatever model you choose, here's something else to remember about the Westinghouse. It costs only about half as much to install as most other dishwashers, and it's so wonderful to own. You can be sure if it's Westinghouse.
You know, folks, tonight is your last chance on this program to get your little girl one of those beautiful little Tony dolls. Now, you watch real carefully while Steve Dunn and Karen Green tells you how to get it one.
I hope you'll get your little girl a Tony doll. I just love mine.
Oh, you bet she does. Say, you get the famous Tony doll, will you, with nylon hair that you can shampoo and wave? It's yours, you know, for less than half price, only $5. All you have to do is buy a Tonette Home Permanent to give your daughter pretty curls like Karen has for school. And you show them how pretty they are, honey. Oh, they are real pretty. Then send the Tonette box top with $5 check or money order only to Tonette, Box 3311, Chicago 54, Illinois. And say, be sure you specify blonde or brunette hair, won't you? Offer is limited to the United States and expires December 1st, 1954. So make your little girl as happy as Karen is. And believe me, she's mighty happy. Remember, Tonette, Box 3311, Chicago 54, Illinois. Bye-bye, Karen.
Bye, Mr. Dunn.
Thank you, honey.
Beautiful red roses, gleaming sunlight on golden hair, a pair of laughing blue eyes, pretty as a picture. And you're sure to get that picture in all its sparkling color when you take it on Ansco-Chrome, the A-plus color film from Ansco. Here's why the Ansco A-plus is a big plus for you. If you're like me, you're often in doubt about the right conditions for taking pictures. This can be a real problem, but not with Ansco-Chrome film. Ansco-Chrome has a big extra margin of sensitivity, so that even when conditions are not ideal, you can still get true-to-life color slides from which beautiful print-on color prints can be made. So why take chances? Ansco-Chrome in the red box gives you this big plus and costs no more. Whether it's color films, black and white films, cameras, or projectors, if it's from Ansco, you know it's A+.
This is the one. See? There's the water goblet he used. Oh, this is a Westinghouse washer.
Right. It's their new top loader.
Hello again. I brought a friend this time. Heavy duty.
Heavy duty 15.
Why the water goblet?
I'll show you. Let's set it at spin. Now, there's an identical 8-pound water-filled ball like this inside the heavy duty 15 and inside this other leading washer to represent a really heavy off-balance load of clothes.
Oh, that means vibration. They'll walk all over the place.
Not the heavy duty 15. It's built so strong it's all but vibration-free.
It hardly feels like it's running.
Now, let's set this washer at spin.
Look at it shake.
Try this test at home with an off-balance load. But if you don't have a Westinghouse heavy-duty 15...
You better use an old peanut butter jar.
You can be sure if it's Westinghouse.
You're taking pictures. How nice, says she. I hope they turn out.
They will, says he. How, says the boy, can a fellow miss with a model like you
and a film like this. The young man's film is Ansco All-Weather Pan, the only film so sure to get good pictures it's guaranteed. Snapshots that delight you or a new roll of film free.
If Ansco makes it so easy to do, why, says the girl, don't I take you?
And a kind friend happening along that way makes it a happy Ansco day by taking some close-ups of the two that they both will cherish, wouldn't you? For color, the film to get is Ansco Chrome. It's 3 times more sensitive to color than conventional color films, so you're 3 times sure to get good color pictures every single time.
And now let's pause for a moment to look at our program again. Spring thaw. Well, isn't it a little late for that?
Not for this kind of thaw. You see, this is her own homemade defrosting system. Now look, she's going to put that pan of hot water in the freeze chest. And poor girl, she's already had to take out all the frozen foods. Well, she needn't have gone to any of that trouble if she had this Westinghouse frost-free refrigerator. There's no defrosting at all, absolutely nothing to do. It's the only refrigerator in the whole world that always keeps itself frost-free. And how on earth does it do it? Well, the moment the frost starts to form, this button sends a signal, and the frost is simply wiped away. And what happens to the defrost water? Why, it simply vanishes, as those words did just then. It's automatically evaporated. Now, do you know that some refrigerators actually have heating coils like this around the freeze chest, and those coils really heat up? Now, what do you suppose happens to the frozen foods in your freeze chest? Oh, dear, just look. But in the Westinghouse Frost-Free, the frozen foods always stay safely, steadily frozen in the freeze chest, even during defrosting. Now, I'll show you what I mean. Look. Now, that's the way an ice cream roll should look, isn't it? Sure it is. Now, do you know that in many refrigerators there's actually a clock that makes the refrigerator defrost every night? Well, now, naturally, there's never been a clock made that really knows when a refrigerator needs defrosting. So let's not have any clocks. Let's have a refrigerator that defrosts only when defrosting is actually needed. And there it is. The Westinghouse Frost-Free is the only refrigerator that has these 3 great advantages. Now, first, it defrosts itself when and only when defrosting is actually needed, not when a clock says so. Then it disposes of the defrost water automatically. There are no pans or jars or trays to empty. And it defrosts itself so fast that even ice cream and frozen foods stay hard. Yes, you'll find the Frost-Free is the most satisfactory refrigerator you could own. It's so completely automatic, it's so reliable, it's so, well, just perfect. Remember, you can be sure if it's Westinghouse.
Not so loud! You shut up. What do you know about a cat? Leave him alone, will you?
That's nice. It crackles when you crunch.
Corn Crackos. Crackly new cereal from Post.
Will you stop the noise? Someone's breaking in my garage. I know it. Running up to the lawnmower.
Hey, this cereal's neat. It crackles when you crunch.
New Post Corn Crackos. The whole family will go for these sweet twists of golden corn cereal. Crackling with energy and crackling crisp.
What's going on? Everybody on the pool!
I like it. It crackles when you crunch.
New Post Corn Crackos from General Foods.
Boy, does that look good. But, honey, what'll these calories do to my waistline?
Relax. It's Diet Delight. Has the same flavor as ordinary canned fruit, but only half the calories.
That's the beauty of new Diet Delight canned fruit. Same flavor, same price, but only half the calories of ordinary canned fruit. Enjoy tempting Diet Delight peaches, luscious Diet Delight pears, Diet Delight apricots, not too sweet, not too tart. Diet Delight Grapefruit. Wonderful.
Best dessert we've had all week. Hey, how about some of that grapefruit for breakfast tomorrow?
For any meal or in between, enjoy new Diet Delight canned fruit. Diet Delight. Same flavor, same price, but only half the calories of ordinary canned fruit. Diet Delight.
How do you top the great taste of fresh strawberries? Easily, with the country fresh flavor of Dream Whip dessert topping. It's a natural on strawberry shortcake, or on a whole bowl full of strawberries, or on a fruit festival, because Dream Whip is rich and delicious, and it never wilts or separates. Makes fresh fruit taste even better. Try it. Dream Whip dessert topping with country fresh flavor.
Now, deep, dark devil's food with a flavor secret. Duncan Hines Devil's Food with the chocolate tree secret. A secret that starts far off in Africa, where choice chocolate trees like this yield rich cocoas to put fudgy flavor in Duncan Hines Devil's Food. Taste it. Every luscious bite moist, dark, chocolatey rich. Duncan Hines Devil's Food, the mix with the chocolate tree secret.
The tangy flavor of sun-ripened tomatoes is captured in Foster Clark's tomato soup. Insist on quality. Ask for Foster Clark's famous food products.
Hi, I'm June Lockhart. You know, I think sometimes people forget how good macaroni and cheese can be, and how easy. This is Franco-American macaroni, baked home style with buttered breadcrumbs on top. Inside, there's a sauce blended from fine cheddar cheese and fresh cream and butter. The Franco-American cooks say, la sauce c'est tout, which means the sauce is everything. And they're right. Try Franco-American macaroni.
This is a new idea from General Motors. Delineated, detailed, perfected. Presented to you in the shape of unique control towers atop the new 1957 Frigidaire automatic washer and electric dryer. They signal in savings that no other washer or dryer in the world can give you. Savings in hot water, detergents, electricity, time, and on clothes bills, too. For example, only exclusive rub-free washing action gets clothes so clean, so quickly, so gently, entirely without harmful rubbing. See the savingest automatic washer and electric dryer ever built at your Frigidaire dealers.
Have you ever wished you could replace your old range with one of the new built-ins without having to remodel your kitchen? Jinx, what's the answer?
Gas has the answer, with a range that gives you the convenience of a built-in and just slides in place, and it's only 30 inches wide. It's the new style that's made such a hit, with the eye-level oven, and it has the true keep-warm oven control, exclusive with gas, that lets you hold meals ready to serve for hours. Nothing has been skimped. You get the gas burner with the brain that automatically turns itself down, always keeping proper cooking temperatures so food won't scorch or boil over. You get every one of the dozens of quality features that earn this range the Gold Star Award, and you get them in compact size in the latest high-fashion style. Ask to see the beautiful Roper Charm gas range at your dealers or gas company. You'll live modern for less with gas.
Irwin's in just a moment. Whenever you see that gold medal sack being used, oh, there's going to be something delicious for dinner. Say, this sack seems empty, though, doesn't it? And that's good, because when you open the next full sack of gold medal, there's always a welcome surprise inside. Always a whole collection of Betty Crocker recipes on the folder to give you lots of good eating ideas. Why, it's like getting a new cookbook. You hardly know which recipe to try first. One thing for sure, they'll all be delicious and inviting, made with a Betty Crocker recipe and gold medal flour. Gold medal can bake everything, from high, light, delicate textured cake to yeast bread or rolls.
Betty Crocker recipes in gold medal sacks are changed frequently, so save them all. Of course, these Betty Crocker recipes work best with gold medal because they were designed to fit this dependable flour. Use them together. It's your easiest, simplest, surest way to baking success. Get gold medal, kitchen-tested, enriched flour at your grocer's.
It just had to happen. A household cleaner that's murder on dirt, but nice to you. It's Handy Andy, Lever Brothers' new all-purpose liquid detergent. For floors, walls, woodwork, all your toughest cleaning jobs. That's Handy Andy. It's murder on dirt, but nice to you. You see, unlike ordinary liquid cleaners, there's no smelly kerosene in Handy Andy. It cleans faster, safer, easier than anything you've ever used. Yet, leaves things smelling clean and fresh, kind to your hands, safe for everything you clean. Straight from the bottle or in solution, Handy Andy does floors, walls, woodwork, in a flash with no rinsing. Tubs and sinks come shiny white without scrubbing. Gets tough with dirty garbage pails. Makes kitchen cabinets and refrigerators sparkly clean. It's murder on dirt, but nice to you.
Hi there. Come and look at my Hot Point automatic laundry. It's my pride and joy. I call it that, too. This is my pride, the automatic washer. I'm so proud of the way it gets my clothes clean. Not only Ricky and David's shirts and jeans, but even my nylon things. See, there's a special dial marked delicate. And that's for the lingerie one usually has to wash by hand. And this is my joy, the Hot Point dryer. What a joy it is to own. I just drop the damp clothes in here, and in a few minutes they're all ready to put away. And they're so soft, too. You know, this automatic Hot Point laundry could change your whole life. Why not drop a hint to that husband of yours? Or better still, just tell him to go out and buy you one right now.
Hello, I'm Lorraine Alexander, registered nurse. I've taken care of lots of babies, all shapes and sizes, and one thing they all have in common is sensitive, tender skin that needs the protection of soft, safe clothes. That's why so many mothers wash everything baby wears in Ivory Snow. Ivory Snow's the safest possible washing product. Gets all babies' things far softer than detergents can, and free from harsh deposits that can chafe and rub. Many baby wear manufacturers recommend Ivory Snow. For example, the makers of Red Star Bird's Eye diapers. This wonderful textured weave is extra absorbent, keeps baby comfortable longer between changes. Red Star Bird's Eye diapers are extra soft, too, and they stay that way with pure Ivory Snow. So to keep everything baby wears softer, safer, always use mild, gentle Ivory Snow.
Before Les and Mary do another song, look at this. The Martins have been happily married for a year, but something's gone wrong. Halitosis, bad breath, is no help to a happy home. Why depend on toothpaste? The most common cause of bad breath is germs in the mouth. So Betsy left Listerine by the basin where Bob would see it. You see, toothpastes aren't antiseptic, so they can't kill germs the way Listerine does. By millions. That's why Listerine stops bad breath 4 times better than any toothpaste. Nothing wrong with the Martins' marriage that Listerine couldn't fix. Listerine, antiseptic.
Say, boys and girls, I'd like to show you this wonderful Mary Hartline magic doll that the Kellogg folks have for you. See? She looks just like me. She's made out of sturdy plastic board, 1/8 of an inch thick, stands 9 inches high in her own plastic stand, and she comes in true to life color. But the most wonderful thing about this magic doll is she really is magic. You just cut out one of these cute costumes, slide it back and forth a couple of times like this, and the costume will stick right on magically. No taps, no paste. And with the magic doll, you get 10 beautiful true color outfits. Everything from shorts to a beautiful pink formal. Why, even 2 of my own Super Circus costumes.
And kids, you can get this terrific Mary Hartline magic doll just by sending in 25 cents in coin and a box top from Kellogg's Sugar Smacks or Kellogg's Sugar Frosted Flakes. use the handy order blank on the package or send direct to Mary Heartline Doll, Box 313, Battle Creek, Michigan. That's Mary Heartline Magic Doll, Box 313, Battle Creek, Michigan. That's the prettiest cutout doll ever and such fun to play with. So send for your Mary Heartline Magic Doll right away.
And now a word from our alternate sponsor, your dependable Dodge dealer. A booty ooby 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 ah! Don't need to shift that gear. No clutch to fight. A booty dear. It's automatic power flight. Go Dodge. Go Dodge. Take command. Get the thrill firsthand. 55's the year to drive. To drive. A Dodge. A Dodge. Wow! Look at it go. With full-time power steering. Hey, a booty day. A finger takes you all the way. Go Dodge. Go Dodge. Take command, get the thrill firsthand. Now's the time to buy and drive a Dodge. A Dodge. Wow! Look at it go. That's what back windshield takes your eye. A booty die. Nothing there but road and sky. Go Dodge. Go Dodge. Take command, get the thrill firsthand. 55's the year to drive. To drive a Dodge. A Dodge. Boy, look at it go.
Join the value Jubilee.
Make this year 1953.
Get personal size ivory for your beauty care and save.
You get 4 cakes of personal size ivory for about the same price.
As only 3 cakes of any other leading toilet soap.
4?
Instead of 3.
It's like getting an extra cake free.
What a value. Why, more doctors advise Pure Mild Ivory for complexion care than any other soap.
Start cleansing your skin regularly and use this handy personal size of ivory. In 1 week, your complexion will have a prettier look. That ivory look.
Remember, when you buy 4 cakes of personal size ivory, it's like getting an extra cake free. So join the value Jubilee.
Make this year 1953.
Save.
And save.
On personal size ivory.
Incidentally, I told you that I've been down in Florida. We're going down again. I got some really wonderful testimonials about Tweed spray hairnet here down south. After all, that's where it really is put to the test. I think you realize that. With the wind and the rain and the salt air, well, hair control is a mighty big problem. Now, the girls are flipping over this right here. All over the country, they are flipping about Tweed spray hairnet. I took my own survey down south. I proved there ain't nothing like this. Girls carry it with them when they go to the beach, right in the beach bag. They come out of the water, they pull off a bathing cap, they run a comb right through their hair, and then Tweed spray hairnet. They all look like models out of an ad. Now, all I can tell you, girls, if it passes the test down there with flying colors, then I don't have to tell you what it's going to do for you anyplace else in the country, right? I told you what other ladies have found out in an independent survey. They found out that you get 1, better set retention, the waves stay in your hair. 4 waves, this is better than any other. 2, your hair will comb better, no pulling or snagging. 3, your hair is more manageable. It's soft because of PVP and lanolin. And of course, the 4th point, I don't even have to make a point there. You know that a beautiful aroma of Tweed fragrance is 1,000,000 times better than any old lacquer odor because there's no lacquer in there, see? So you girls be ready, will you, when the nice weather gets to your part of the country? Get into the habit of using Tweed spray hairnet. Do it now. At your drug or department store, you see a display like this, $1.50 plus tax for the best spray hairnet you can get. Tweed spray hairnet, okay?
Each and every slice is baked so very nice in delicious Sunbeam bread. It's fresh as it can be. It's full of energy. Nutritious Sunbeam bread. It stays fresh so long. It's baked to make you good and strong. Delicious Sunbeam bread. Sunbeam, it's better. Sunbeam, it's better. Each and every slice is baked so very nice in delicious Sunbeam bread. It's fresh as it can be. It's full of energy. Nutritious Sunbeam bread.
you can clean all your kitchen linoleum in the time it used to take to clean this small patch of linoleum. Yes, in half the time and with half the work of soap or newest detergent. How? With new Spick and Span. Thanks to Spick and Span's amazing cleaning power, the mop or cloth need only be damp. Then once over, no going back a second time to rinse and a third time to wipe dry. See? Dirt, grease, even heel marks vanish. Just once over, and linoleum dries instantly, gleaming clean, ready to walk on or wax. You can replace the furniture the minute you're through. Remember, just once over lightly with new Spick and Span. No rinsing, no wiping, once over. It's grand.
This bright, sparkling half-ounce of aluminum is part of our Christmas card. It is a symbol of the thousands of products of Alcoa aluminum that make for better living. In your homes, on your farms, even at this very moment, bringing your families back home for Christmas. It is also a symbol of the tons of aluminum being used overseas to defend our way of life, to fight, to fly, to eat turkey 7,000 miles away. This, then, is just a tiny part of the ever-growing supply of aluminum that is being produced at Alcoa plants this Yuletide Sunday, every day and every night, 7 days a week. To you and to Americans everywhere who pray above all else for peace on earth, goodwill toward men, the 50,000 men and women of Alcoa want to say, we add our prayers for peace and Merry Christmas.
Little Jack Horner had a plum on his thumb till the gang got Snickers and offered him some.
If you like peanuts and chocolate too, then Snickers is the bar for you.
Yes, for you, for everybody who craves good candy, a Snickers candy bar has everything everybody likes. Inside, a fluffy nougat flavored with peanut butter and malted milk. Then a creamy golden caramel layer with lots of fresh, whole Virginia peanuts. And covered all over with pure milk chocolate. Boy, what a bar. Buy Snickers one at a time, 6 at a time in the popular 6-pack, and it won't be long till you'll want to buy Snickers candy bars by the box, like this. When you crave peanuts and chocolate, too, ask for Snickers. Good? We'll ask Jack. Now from his corner, Jack says, hooray, I'm going to stick to Snickers starting today.
If you like peanuts and chocolate too, then Snickers is the bar for you.
In summertime, at dessert time, try Jell-O Instant Puddings, the perfect dessert for hot, busy days. All you do is just add them to milk and beat them up. That's it. Almost at once, Jell-O Instant Puddings are ready to eat. So creamy, so cool, so delicious. So quick and easy, even children can make them in just the wink of an eye. Stock up with a terrific new busy day dessert. New Jell-O Instant Puddings.
See and drive the car with the look, the feel, the power of success. The 56 Dodge, value leader of the forward look.
Poor Peggy's in trouble. Another bad report card. Yet, parents and teachers both think she's bright. What's wrong?
It could be the child's breakfast this morning. Children need the right kind of breakfast to be alert and active. Yet a recent survey among 41,000 school children showed that only 1 out of 4 went to school with a good breakfast.
But, Doctor, how can I be sure my children eat the right breakfast?
University tests show that a breakfast such as Cheerios with milk, fruit, and buttered toast is nutritionally complete.
It's no wonder doctors feel this way. Cheerios is made from nutritious oats, contains vitamins and minerals your children need for healthy nerves, good red blood, sound teeth and bones. It's ready to eat, and youngsters like Cheerios' different taste and shape. Give your children the right start tomorrow. Give them a Cheerios breakfast.
Goody, he got my note.
Who was that?
The milkman. I ordered a quart of chocolate milk.
In the middle of winter?
Of course. I'm heating it to make hot chocolate. Just heat chocolate milk. Make hot chocolate fast. Heat it up and drink it down.
Now, where did you learn that?
Everybody knows chocolate milk makes delicious hot chocolate. All you have to do is heat it up.
Oh,
I
but you
see.
forgot one thing.
What?
The marshmallows.
Oh.
Make hot chocolate fast. Just heat chocolate milk. Heat it up and drink it down.
Tide's coming in, predictable to the minute. You know, you can set your watch by the rise and fall of the tide. Simple, isn't it? Makes me wonder sometime if maybe we don't let things get a little too complicated. Take cigarettes, for instance. With all the new brands today, all the new fads and fancy stuff, Camel will still give you more of what you want in a cigarette. Fine tobacco flavor, good, mild smoking. It's a real cigarette. Most popular of all. Try 'em. You see what I mean?
Today's shopper has a choice of so many brands, especially in bathroom tissues. So many brands, yet most of them are so much alike. But one brand is outstandingly different. Wonderfully soft Delsey. Yes, Delsey is different. Different in its easy-to-carry 4-roll package, for instance, that assures you of having extra rolls on hand. See how each of these new larger rolls is wrapped to stay clean on your shelf. And Delsey comes in lovely colors to match your bathroom. Pink, yellow, aqua, and white. Delsey is made differently, too. It tears evenly every time. There's no waste, no unsightly shredding. But the most important difference is Delsey's luxurious softness, the kind of softness you find in Kleenex tissues. Why not discover for yourself the definite difference in Delsey?
Hey, right now, may I present one of television's most charming and gifted personalities, Miss Natalie Corr, fashion and beauty editor on The Home Show.
Hello, everybody. As a beauty editor and as a woman, I'm always interested in beauty products. So when I first heard about Dove, I thought to myself, that sounds wonderful. I think I'll try it. And I did. And I simply love it. Dove is a completely different soap than anything you've ever used. You see, Dove is 1/4 cleansing cream. Just think about that. Every rich, fragrant bar of Dove is 1/4 cleansing cream. And what a difference this makes. You know how soap leaves your skin feeling dry and sort of tight? Well, not Dove. Dove actually creams your skin while you wash, leaves it soft and smooth and, well, younger looking. In fact, Dove is better than any soap for your face, your hands, all of you. And that's a money-back guarantee from Lever Brothers. Remember, Dove creams your skin while you wash. So try Dove soon, won't you? I know you'll love it, too.
Well, before we meet our next contestant, Jan, I'd like the folks to take a look at this really mountain of mail in front of me. You know, quite a few people have written to us telling us how much they've enjoyed Mogen David wine since they first heard about it on Dollar a Second. For instance, here's a letter I'd like to read to you right now. This one comes to us from Mrs. Minnie Fitzpatrick in New York City, and she says, I never dreamed that wine could taste so good. Why, you can actually taste the flavor of real Concord grapes in Mogen David wine. Well, thank you very, very much, Mrs. Fitzpatrick. We're awfully glad that you enjoyed Mogen David. And folks, may I suggest that you try Mogen David. Even if you've never tasted wine before, or even if you've never liked ordinary wines, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised when you taste Mogen David. It really does taste different from any other wine. And I think you'll like it better than any other beverage. So, next time you're shopping, get a decanter of Mogen David wine for your family.
Your eyes can be made more beautiful in seconds. Just see how quickly and easily you can use Maybelline to form lovely, expressive brows. Each soft stroke is so fine, so perfect, because this is the fabulous new self-sharpening Maybelline Eyebrow and Eyeliner Pencil. This beautiful coral pencil opens, and look, there's a precision metal sharpener inside. Just turn pencil in sharpener, remove, and you have a perfect point. Now, with a few feathery strokes, you can change brows like this to look like this. Expressive, natural looking, no artificial look. Even lining your eyes to make them look larger and brighter is so easy because this Maybelline point is always perfect. Yes, Maybelline, the eye makeup of smart women the world over, now proudly presents the new self-sharpening Maybelline Eyebrow and Eyeliner Pencil. Just try it. You'll love it.
Dishes go from grease to shine in half the time with Joy. Joy, the wonderful new lotion soft liquid detergent. In Joy, you get a special grease-cutting ingredient that no soap, no powder detergent, no dishwashing product of any other kind can give you. You never, in all your dishwashing life, saw grease cutting to beat this. And your hands feel so good in Joy's lotion soft suds. Look, no specks or soap scum. And you save all that wiping time. Yes, dishes go from grease to shine in half the time with Joy. Because there's so much grease-cutting power in Joy, you'll find one bottle washes almost as many dishes as 2 large boxes of soap powders. That's economy your eye can measure. So do your dishes with Joy.
Yes, Joy. Joy in a bottle. Beats anything in a box.
New. The beautiful new Papermate Capri with the piggyback refill. Oh, Papermate has a new pen. There's none to compare. With the piggyback refill, you've always a spare.
That's right. The Papermate Capri is the only pen with a built-in spare refill. So if you damage the point or run out of ink, just unscrew the cap and take out the piggyback refill. You see, it has 2 points. 2 ink supplies, one on top of the other, sort of
piggyback.
Reverse the sections like this, replace the refill, and you're all ready to write again with a completely new point and a completely new ink supply. With Papermate's built-in spare refill, there's no need to run out of ink, ever.
So buy a Papermate. You'll say it's great when you write with a Papermate pen. With the piggyback refill.
And remember, the amazing piggyback refill fits all Papermate pens. Now, an important message for students everywhere. Don't go back to school without a Papermate pen, especially the new Papermate Capri. For with the piggyback refill, you'll never be caught short during a test or exam. Now remember, don't go back to school without a Papermate pen.
Paris, Rome, New York. Beauty-conscious women everywhere insist on world-famous Maybelline eye makeup. One important reason, nothing else so easily turns a plain woman into a beautiful woman. And nothing else does so much to make you attractive as beautiful eyes. But the most important reason of all, your eyes are your most precious possession. And when you choose and use creamy, pure Maybelline mascara, Maybelline Self-Sharpener Eyebrow Pencil, always a perfect point, or Maybelline Jewel Tone Eyeshadow Stick, you know you are giving precious eyes gentle, safe beauty care. So why have eyes like this when you can have beautiful eyes like this so easily with Maybelline, the eye makeup you know you can use with perfect confidence?
Now, if you'd like a wave that takes better and will last many a month longer with any home permanent, then listen to what Marianne Shea has to say. Marianne?
Here's the secret of lovelier, longer-lasting waves. Look, new ventilated spin curls. See the wide open spaces like this? They let the waving lotion work more thoroughly, outside in, inside out. So your home permanent takes better than ever before. And all new ventilated spin curlers come in two styles. Soft style curlers give softer, looser waves like mine, loose waves that last. And regular style curlers give livelier, curlier permanent waves like this. So don't use old-fashioned curlers with your next permanent. Get all new ventilated spin curlers, soft style or regular style.
This is sore throat weather, mean and nasty. What can you do about weather like this? Nothing. What can you do about the sore throat pain it often brings? Plenty. Take Sucrets, as many doctors recommend, for fast, temporary relief. Sucrets antiseptic lozenges help relieve sore throat pain fast. Sucrets contain the unique pain reliever hexylresorcinol. Unlike leading mouthwash and cough syrup products, Sucrets dissolve slowly, continuously releasing hexylresorcinol to bathe inflamed throat tissue. Sucrets kill germs on contact to help prevent infection. And Sucrets relieves sore throat pain fast. You can eat, drink, even smoke in greater comfort. Sucrets help relieve minor sore throat pain fast. In box, roll, and cherry flavored for children.
In an age of miracle, after miracle, you wonder, what really can be miraculous when it comes to basics like food? Well, now from Carnation comes new Carnation Instant Breakfast. It turns a glass of milk into a balanced meal. Think of it. You get vitamin C, the orange juice vitamin, as much protein as 2 fresh eggs, as much mineral nourishment as 2 strips of crisp bacon, plus more energy than 2 slices of buttered toast in every delicious, satisfying glass. Try Carnation Instant Breakfast. You owe it to yourself and to your family. Here is a breakfast that's almost too good to be true, and yet it is. And that's a promise from Carnation.
Here's a man who loves good coffee, and he's discovered a new coffee creamer that lets him enjoy his coffee even more. Coffee Mate, Carnation's non-dairy coffee creamer. Needs no refrigeration, only 11 calories per level teaspoon. Enjoy your coffee even more. Switch to Coffee Mate.
This is the girl. This is the dress. And this is the look, the fresh, lively look of CoverGirl Dorothea McGowan. What photographer wouldn't agree that this face, this fashion, this figure make the perfect cover for 17 magazine? Dorothea's complexion always looks so natural you can't believe it's makeup. She uses CoverGirl. fragrant liquid and powder with famous Noxema medication to help improve your complexion. And brand new CoverGirl lipstick in stunning colors chosen by CoverGirls. Medicated to help keep lips soft, moist, luscious. So for that naturally glamorous CoverGirl look, get CoverGirl Cosmetics with famous Noxema medication. Glamour that's good for your skin, good for your lips. Right, Dorothea?
I love everything about CoverGirl. So will you.
Hold it. Isn't that wild? I just took 4 flash pictures without changing bulbs with Sylvania's fantastic new invention, the Blue Dot Flash Cube. Just pop one on any new Flash Cube model camera and shoot. With the Sylvania Blue Dot Flash Cube, you're always ready for the great shots that used to get away. So I bought lots of them. Maybe I'll stuff Christmas stockings with them. Oops. What about regular flash cameras? Sylvania Blue Dot Flash bulbs. When the dot is blue, the bulb is good. Blue dots for sure shots. So for regular flash cameras, Blue Dot Flash bulbs. And for new Flash Cube model cameras, Blue Dot Flash Cubes. Sylvania Blue Dot Flash bulbs or Flash Cubes. Isn't that wild?
Rough war.
Have a cigarette.
No, thanks. I prefer Pall Mall. Haven't you Redcoats heard? Pall Mall smokers are particular about taste.
Hi! You're just in time for the parade. Great. How about a cigarette?
And not one of those, thanks. I just naturally prefer Pall Mall because I'm particular about taste.
Like a cigarette before we march? Oh, no thanks. I prefer Pall Mall. Pall Mall smokers are particular about taste. What's so particular about Pall Mall's taste? It's natural mildness. And you know what that means. Smooth, pleasing flavor. Nothing more and nothing less. I know what I like, and I like Pall Mall. Here, see for yourself.
Be prepared. Enjoy the long cigarette that's long on flavor. Buy Pall Mall famous cigarettes. Outstanding. And they are mild.
Tareyton with a taste worth fighting for.
There. Smoke the Big O. Oasis. New Oasis filter cigarettes with soothing menthol mist.
Menthol mist, so mild, so light, makes every puff a smooth delight. Smokers who know, now smoke the Big O. Smokers who know, now smoke the Big O.
Oasis. The filter's pure white. The box, flavor tight.
Smokers who know, now smoke the Big O. Smokers who know, now smoke the Big O. Oh, flavor, oh, freshness, Oasis, smoke the Big O.
Oasis, the freshest new taste in smoking. Oasis.
You know, there's no trick to this new Sunday breakfast treat. New Pillsbury Quick Caramel Nut Roll. Look at that luscious caramel and chopped nut topping, huh? You know, your family will think you spent all day in the kitchen, but Pillsbury Quick Caramel Nut Rolls are the easy-to-fix sweet rolls with the hard-to-make look, because Pillsbury does all the hard work. Packs this luscious caramel and chopped nut topping in each can. Now, you just crumble it over the bottom of a cake pan, moisten with a tablespoon of water, just like that. And next come the 8 rolls of fresh dough. Just place them in the pan on the topping. And then, all you do is bake them and love them. There's nothing like that topping, rich with choice nut meats and luscious caramel. So this weekend, turn your Sunday breakfast into something special with new Pillsbury Quick Caramel Nut Rolls. Put them on your weekend shopping list. You'll find them at your grocer's dairy case, along with Pillsbury Quick Cinnamon Rolls and Pillsbury Buttermilk Biscuits. 2 other easy ways to please your family.
Well, Rangers, I'm not so sure Cromwell knows what he's doing. But here's an old friend of ours who really knows what he's doing. The man with the star on his chest.
Bronco Billy Russell Cattle stole more steers than all the rest. Who put him in the calaboose? The man with the star on his chest. Cactus Charlie cracked the safe of every bank out in the West. Who put him where he can't get loose? The man with the star on his chest. Old Sugar Crisp is wanted too. The reward is some mighty fine eatin'. It's a roundup of honey-coated goodness. Oh, you just can't beat it. There are 3 ways to eat it. As a cereal, it's dandy. What a 2-fisted treat. There's no sugar to be added. You just pour on the milk and eat. As a snack, it's also handy anywhere, anytime. So good that Bronco Bill's decided eatin' is better than crime. And then you can eat it like candy. Just reach in the bag and start it eatin'. So good that Cactus Charlie is a-sayin'. You know I got a feeling this is better than stealing. Bronco Billy's through with rustling. Charlie's robbing days are past. They decided crime can never pay. They're going straight at last. And they owe it all to the man with the star on his chest. And Sugar Crisp, Sugar Crisp.
Look for the package with the 3 bears on it and get Sugar Crisp, one of the newest members of the Post family of cereals.
Now, Rangers, as the 0 hour for bombarding Comet X.
It's a prom.
Yes, the spring of the curl proves it's a prom. Promise yourself soft, natural-looking, long-lasting curls like these with Prom. Prom, the easy new self-neutralizing home permanent.
Easy? Well, look at me. I just put on Prom lotion, waited 30 minutes, and rinsed it out in clear water. Now I'm free to do what I please, even shop, while my hair dries naturally on the curlers. You see, Prom neutralizes itself. And now my shopping's done, and so's my new Prom. That's the beauty of Prom. Your time's your own while you're getting a permanent. Did you ever see such soft, natural-looking curls? And just look at these springy ends. That proves it's a Prom. Try it. And you'll be a Prom girl permanently.
Prom is the only self-neutralizing home permanent that gives you a choice of 3 different waving lotions.
Of course, no one waving lotion is right for all types of hair. My hair is very easy to wave, so I use Prom Very Gentle. With Prom, you choose the one lotion that's right for your hair.
There's Prom Super for hard-to-wave hair, Prom Very Gentle for easy-to-wave hair, Prom Regular for normal-to-wave hair. And now, Children's Prom, created especially for children's hair. Prom is accepted by the Committee on Cosmetics of the American Medical Association.
Keep a full tank. Fire up with Firebird at the Big Blue Pure Oil sign.
Now from Leave It to Beaver to Leave It to Remington.
Isn't that the greatest? Imagine the drama club doing my play. Gosh, Amy, how'd you ever get started? Oh, one day my quiet writer and I got together and suddenly, inspiration.
Ah, you know, it is the greatest. The way a Remington quiet writer helps stimulate interest in the young people, brings out the best in them. You know something, the minute you get your hands on this wonderful portable, you find yourself with an urge to express yourself. Now, that can be mighty important, not only in school, but in later life, too. Now then, how do you feel that the quiet writer can bring out and do all these wonderful things? Well, in the first place, it's the only portable with the fabulous 4. 4 fabulous features that make typing easier, faster, and neater. 1, the 88-character standard keyboard, exactly like the latest office typewriters. 2, the Miracle Tab. Sets and clears stops in front, makes indenting easier. 3, the large size, sure grip cylinder, so dependable you can type all the way to the bottom of your page and it won't slip. And 4, the super strength frame. It helps give shock resistance for years of extra life. Only the quiet writer has the fabulous 4, and yet it's so easy to own. You'll find Remington portables complete with a very handsome carrying case, available at list prices of $84.50 to $133.95. And my friends, right now is the best time to see your Remington dealer, because right now he can make you the best deal. The down payment, only $5. After that, $1.50 a week, terms payable monthly, including taxes, and a small carrying charge. So I hope that you'll see your Remington dealer as soon as possible and get the young people in your family a Remington quiet writer. Help bring out the best in them. Oh, and by the way, next week over most of these stations, Leave It to Beaver will change to Wednesday nights. So I suggest that you consult your local paper for the proper time. Right now, back to Beaver.
Little Jack Horner had a plum on his thumb till the gang got Snickers and offered him some.
If you like peanuts and chocolate too, then Snickers is the bar for you.
Yes, for you, for everybody who craves good candy, a Snickers candy bar has everything everybody likes. Inside, a fluffy nougat flavored with peanut butter and malted milk. Then a creamy golden caramel layer with lots of fresh, whole Virginia peanuts. And covered all over with pure milk chocolate. Boy, what a bar. Buy Snickers one at a time, 6 at a time in the popular 6-pack, and it won't be long till you'll want to buy Snickers candy bars by the box, like this. When you crave peanuts and chocolate, too, ask for Snickers. Good? We'll ask Jack. Now from his corner, Jack says, hooray, I'm going to stick to Snickers starting today.
If you like peanuts and chocolate too, then Snickers is the bar for you.
Vision is in just a moment, Bobby, but right now, I'd like to say this to you ladies. Don't say that I didn't warn you. So go, Rick, get ready, get set, because here comes Evelyn Patrick to take you out of this world and into a sensational new world of color. Evelyn?
Won't you come with me through this flowering orchard of beauty to welcome the exciting birth of a fabulous new color, a fantastic color like nothing ever known before. It's the lighter, brighter look in a lipstick and nail enamel that's pure allure for you. Revlon's Snow Peach.
Snow Peach, Snow Peach, Snow Peach.
Snow Peach, the color, the girl. Both spirited right out of the Revlon ad in the current Vogue. Here's the look that rocked the Riviera. Snow Peach, a peach with a pink complexion cooling its blushes in the snow. As featured on the cover of Vogue, here's Snow Peach come to life. Look how Snow Peach goes to her head with Mr. John's velvet bow topping. How Seal Chapman frames our Snow Peach princess in snow white file. And to add new summer brilliance, Vogue's choice for matching lips and fingertips. Snow Peach, a warm, delicious color flirting with cool, cool frost.
Snow Peach, Snow Peach, Snow Peach.
Here is seen again and again in the pages of Vogue, sun-ripened, snow-dazzled Snow Peach lends its peach blush flattery to any frock you choose. Delicious with everything you wear, everywhere you go. Snow Peach, a soft, rosy peach with no more yellow in it than the sun provides. Terrific with your summer tan, makes your pale complexion look like peaches and cream.
Snow Peach, Snow Peach, Snow Peach.
Snow Peach, a
peach with a pink complexion cooling its blushes in the snow puts its brilliant glint on you wherever you go. Yes, whether you tan to a golden brown or stay really fair, Revlon puts beauty within your reach with never before Snow Peach. Snow Peach.
Snow Peach. It's hot, it's cold, it's beautiful, it's bold. This powerhouse peach will make your summer. Girls, if I might suggest, you better reach for Snow Peach lipstick and matching nail enamel tomorrow. It's Revlon's greatest shade. Thank you.
Well, it's certainly a great day for the animals on Super Circus, isn't it, boys and girls? First of all, we had a rattlesnake, and we have Keita the leopard, and in just a little while, the elephants will take over on ring number 1. And wasn't that Keita a beautiful, beautiful leopard? Really unusual. It's another enjoyable menagerie trip with Bernie Hoffman. Now, here's something very special for boys and girls and grown-ups, too. See, kids, we're having a ball down in Clown Alley. Nikki's teaching Mary how to waltz. Come on.
Hey, what you doing, Jake? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm teaching Mary how to walk.
Yeah. Waltz! Don't be a square all your life. Ain't you heard about the latest dance craze? Man, it's the Sugar Smack Swing. Oh, big, big breakfast. Good, good snack. Swing to Kellogg's Sugar Smack. Everybody swing for a big, big breakfast. A good, good snack. Swing to Kellogg's Sugar Smack.
Gee, Cliffy, that Sugar Smack Swing is a lot of fun. But I know something that's even more fun.
What's that?
And that's eating a big heaping bowl full of those golden puffs of wheat with milk all over them. Say, no wonder the swing is to Kellogg's Sugar Smacks.
And Mary, don't forget the swing to Smacks for snacks, because you can eat Sugar Smacks right out of the box, you see, because every bite is candy sweet, because every Sugar Smack is sugar toasted. Hey, Mary.
Yes,
do you dig the Sugar Smacks out of the box?
I did.
Okay, then let's swing. For a big, big breakfast, a good, good snack, swing to Kellogg's Sugar Smacks.
Hey, get with it, kids. Pick up one of those red and white packages with Mary and Clippy on the front. And join the swing to Smackin' Good Kellogg's Sugar Smacks.
Wow. Say, you gals think you're lucky you can get Swanson TV turkey dinners, but I say Swanson TV turkey dinners are a bigger break for husbands. Now, you take me. I can be early, I can be late, I can bring pals to dinner anytime I please, and get this, my wife never panics. She just takes Swanson TV turkey dinners from the freezing compartment of our refrigerator when I'm a little off schedule. Oh, and right you are, Jack. And that is because Mary Lou knows that she can have a swell dinner ready in just 25 minutes. Right. And talk about easy. Well, she just pops Swanson TV turkey dinners in a hot oven. You know, they're oven-ready in individual heat-and-serve trays. With Swanson TV turkey dinners, you just heat and you serve big and hearty slices of moist, tender Swanson turkey with grand giblet gravy and special cornbread dressing and fluffy whipped sweet potatoes with golden Swanson butter and garden fresh peas with more butter. Mother Murphy, lucky me. My wife uses Swanson TV turkey dinners. And make your husband lucky, too. Get Swanson TV turkey dinners, Swanson TV fried chicken dinners, Swanson TV beef dinners from your grocer's big freezer.
The whole town's talking about Filter Tip Tarleton because all the pleasure comes through. The taste is great. Yes, Filter Tip Tarleton with the Pearl Gray activated charcoal filter smokes milder, smokes smoother, draws easier. Filter Tip Tarleton is the best in filtered smoking. Remember, all the pleasure comes through. The taste is great.
Wally, pay attention. What are you doing over there?
I'm just explaining a simple fact to Bowers, Mr. Delmar.
What simple fact?
mirrors it in direct view electronic cathode ray tubes, such as you find in our Dumont set, it is possible to increase dimension without image disintegration or loss of definition.
Well, it may be a fact, but it ain't simple.
What he means, Professor, is that Dumont television sets are hot stuff.
He did?
Certainly. After all, Dumont pioneered the big direct view tubes right from the start. Dumont makes the kind of big tubes that mean not just bigger pictures, but also brighter, sharper pictures.
You see what I mean? Hot stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, Mr. Delmar. After all, Dumont pioneered these direct view tubes, you know.
You see what I mean, Professor?
Well, those
hot.
Yes, yes.
Even today, only Dumont makes a giant 20-inch tube, 213 square inches of picture. Now, that's 4 times as large as the picture you get on most of today's television sets. And
Yeah, you understand?
Yeah,
you know, you
right.
always have to have a little brain to understand.
Yes.
And you do have a little brain, don't you, Professor?
Oh, well, certainly, Bowers.
Yes.
No, I...
Mr. Delmar,
Yes.
even today, Dumont television receivers all have FM radio as well as television, and that's another sign of Dumont quality.
Well, that certainly is very sensational. I would make some remark now, only I think the best thing we should do is to get back to class. Yes, so go back to your seats, boys. Now, boys and girls,
It's the water, the natural artesian water of Tumwater that makes Olympia such a good beer. Ask for Oli, the small town beer that's made good.
This is Bavaria. Here, on the top of the world, the air is clear and bright. The snow is fresh. The view is spectacular. From Bavaria came the inspiration for one of the world's truly great beers. Premium brewed Busch Bavaria. Drinks good.
Simon Pure Beer presents Buster Keaton. Simon Pure makes any meal a feast. Simon Pure, the happier, hoppier beer.
There's light-hearted living
In light-hearted Falstaff. I'm looking over a four-leaf clover that I overlooked before.
Ah, that's it. Light-hearted Falstaff in perfect tune with the Song Fest.
We were sailing along on Moonlight Bay.
Falstaff, choice and cheerful tasting as only a premium quality beer can be.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
For the best in light-hearted living, enjoy Light-hearted Falstaff.
There's light-hearted living in light-hearted Falstaff. Brewed for fresh, light-hearted taste with the heart of finest barley. Heart of purest water, too. And the heart of the hops for a light-hearted brew. There's light-hearted living in light-hearted Falstaff. America's premium quality beer.
I call every bottle darling, darling.
I love you, dear, my Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Tell us why you love it so, for we would really like to know.
Well, here's one reason.
No other brewery in America, or perhaps in the entire world, has received more important international awards than the makers of Pabst Blue Ribbon beer. Gold medals, diplomas, citations from country after country have confirmed officially what public opinion has been demonstrating for 105 years, that Pabst Blue Ribbon is the finest beer served anywhere. Your taste will tell you why. I pour you and adore your creamy foam.
Your friends and neighbors too will whisper, I love you.
When you serve them Pabst Blue Ribbon in your home, please pass the pretzels. When you serve them Pabst Blue Ribbon in your home, you hear it everywhere. Finest beer served anywhere. 33 fine brews blended into one great beer.
Lots of brands of beer still open this way. This brand now opens this way. Lucky Lager. Isn't that something? Now Lucky opens without an opener.
Hank went hunting after moose, bear or rabbit, duck or goose. Then he heard a fellow man remind him of a better plan.
Hey, get your cobia. Hey, get your Valentine. Hey, get your cold beer. Get your ice cold Valentine beer. When you want the flavor in beer today, you ask the man for Valentine beer. It's got the liveliest taste in town. Valentine's got it. Valentine beer.
That's right. Hey, get your cold beer. Get your cold Valentine beer. And you're getting the real flavor in beer today. Delicious, lip-smacking flavor that gives Valentine beer the liveliest taste in town. Enjoy some, will you? You'll be so glad you did.
There's light-hearted living in light-hearted Falstaff.
Alive with taste that comes right from the heart of finest barley, purest crystal water, too, and the heart of the hops for a light-hearted brew.
There's light-hearted living in light-hearted Falstaff beer.
Hey, party time. Hi, George. Judy. Hi, Barbie. How about that thirst? What's your pleasure? Beer, dear? Miller High Life. You have good taste.
Enjoy life
Enjoy life.
with Miller.
High Life.
The champagne of bottled beer. Enjoy life
Enjoy life.
with Miller High Life. Brewed carefully,
Distinctively.
wonderfully,
Exclusively.
only in Milwaukee, naturally.
Naturally.
You know, there's nothing like a county fair to get you thirsty. And here's the beer worth getting thirsty for. Budweiser. It has a taste, it has a drinkability, it has a smoothness that only Beechwood aging can deliver. So, get thirsty. Budweiser's the best reason in the world to drink beer. I can tell you, Budweiser is the best reason in the world to drink beer.
There's a special kind of beer. With an indestructible flavor.
Stag. Taste Stag. See why it's called Super Beer.
Setting sun rests on the sea. Breezes blow so lazily. The beach is yours, and what a time for Falstaff.
As perfect as these moments, that's Falstaff. Brewed to break clean, sit light, leave room for an encore. For 4 generations, time, care, and skill have made Falstaff the choicest product of the brewer's art. Everywhere.
The beach is yours, and what a time for Falstaff. And what a time for Falstaff. From the land of sky blue water comes the water best for brewing. Ham's beer, refreshing Ham's beer.
The beer that's brewed with water best for brewing. Tastes best, refreshes you best. Glass after glass after glass. That's Ham's, the one right beer for those who want another. Tastes so right, it bears repeating.
Capturing the frosty refreshment of this land of magic enchantment. Ham's beer, refreshing Ham's beer.
Ham's tastes so right, it's worth repeating. It bears repeating. This is the magic land of sky blue waters. A land where glaciers work, leaving waters of almost unbelievable purity. Fresh, restless, exciting waters. Playful waters, bubbling with good spirits, tossing themselves under blue skies in the crisp, clean northern air. From this land of sky blue waters comes the water best for brewing. From this land, bringing with it the sparkling, splashing bounty of the North Country, comes Ham's beer, brisk and clean cut, a beer that never stops refreshing you, glass after glass, round after round. Give yourself the pleasure of Ham's frosty refreshment from the land of sky blue waters.
What made Milwaukee change its mind? What made Milwaukee change its mind?
Hello, I'm Rex Marshall. Yes, the big beer question these days is, what made Milwaukee change its mind about beer? Well, if you like Milwaukee beer, and I guess everybody knows that that's America's best beer, I'm sure you'll be mighty interested in the answer. What made Milwaukee change its mind? Well, let's ask a man from Milwaukee. He ought to know.
Yes, I certainly do know, and I'll tell you all about it. You know, Milwaukee is where almost all the fine, world-famous beers are brewed. Over the years, more and more people, right here in Milwaukee, have come to realize that Blatz is the finest of all the fine beers. That's why today, in these modern times, Blatz is Milwaukee's favorite beer by far. Yes, no doubt about it. The flavor of Blatz is what made Milwaukee change its mind about beer. The Milwaukee Journal proves it in black and white. You see, every year this newspaper conducts a citywide survey on beer preferences and publishes the results. Now see for yourself how Blatz has been preferred by Milwaukee year after year after year. And take a look at this. Nowadays, Milwaukee prefers Blatz by an even greater margin.
Well, you know, winning an honor like that, year after year after year, in America's beer capital, is surely the greatest possible tribute to the flavor of any beer. Don't you agree? So the next time you order beer, remember, it's so easy to enjoy Milwaukee's favorite beer. just be sure that you order Blatz, Milwaukee's favorite beer, Milwaukee's finest beer.
Charlie, another Falstaff, please. Thank you, Charlie.
Now, a totally new beer with a great new taste. Lucky Genuine Draft Beer. A totally new beer with a taste that's light, smooth, and remarkably non-filling. Try it.
Charles, 6 more Falstaff, please.
Hello. This is a hop flower. Hops grow on vines. Right now, I'm going to use this one to illustrate what Schlitz means by brewed with just the kiss of the hops. Hops, you see, have petals, leaves, and stems. But in brewing, the really valuable part is the lupulin. L-U-P-U-L-I-N. It's a golden powdery substance. Like the honeybee takes nectar from the flowers, Schlitz takes lupulin from the hops. It's the timing, just enough time to extract the delicate aromatic flavor of the lupulin without the bitterness that can come from the hops themselves. To illustrate, you know how harsh or bitter coffee and tea become when brewed too long? Well, that can never happen with Schlitz beer, because Schlitz is brewed with just the kiss of the hops. You notice it right away in flavor and aroma. Hops vary in quality, and Schlitz buys only the best. It's true, of course, that any brewer who has the money can buy good hops if he wants to do so. But the thing to remember is that it takes more than good hops to produce a beer as fine as Schlitz. You have to know how. And that's why the matchless flavor of Schlitz is good in every bottle and can. And that's why people buy more bottles and cans of Schlitz year after year, millions more than of any other beer. Just one glass will prove to you why. If you like beer, you'll love Schlitz. Enjoy it soon. And now back to the Schlitz Playhouse of Stars.
Well, you're out for a stroll, and you meet a friend. Hi, chum. Then, from a friendly tavern nearby, you hear a refreshing call.
Hey, get your cognac Valentine. Hey, get your Valentine beer.
So in you go, and on tap you see beer, beer, and then Valentine beer. So you make the 3-ring sign and ask the man for Valentine beer. The bartender takes a glass and fills it with honest-to-goodness beer that's light and lively. Yep, the liveliest taste in town. So you taste it. And now you're sure that Valentine brews the flavor in beer today. So,
hey, get your cognac Valentine. Hey, get your Valentine beer.
Enjoy the liveliest taste in town.
I want a beer just like the beer they served my dear old dad.
Pabst Blue Ribbon beer was the only beer your daddy ever had.
Boy, look at that creamy head.
These waving fields of barley are just one of many reasons for that creamy head and fresh, pure, sparkling taste. For this is not ordinary barley. This is very special barley. This is Blue Ribbon barley. The United States Department of Agriculture recognizes more than 5,000 different types of barley, but only 8 of all these are considered fine enough for use in Pabst Blue Ribbon. Finest beer served anywhere. Your taste will tell you why.
Fresh, clean, sparkling beer with creamy foam.
Fine in restaurants
And fine at home. I want a beer just like the beer they served my dear old dad. 'Twas Pabst Blue Ribbon, finest to be had. You hear it everywhere, finest beer served anywhere. 33 fine brews blended into one great beer.
The Gallant Men will continue following station identification.
Here's where you get refreshing lightness. Here's where you get refreshing Schlitz.
I like Schlitz. Like Schlitz.
Here's where you get refreshing lightness. Here's where you get refreshing Schlitz.
I like Schlitz. Like Schlitz.
The land of sky blue waters, land of cool enchantment. Listen.
From the land of sky blue waters, from the land of pines, lofty balsams, comes a beer refreshing, hams a beer refreshing.
Hams. Yes, from the land of sky blue waters to you comes Hams, the beer refreshing as the crisp, cool land it's brewed in. The beer that captures for you the wonderful refreshment of this enchanted Northland. Hams. Hams. Crisp, clean cut to the taste. Refreshing.
Hills of lakes and sunset breezes, dance and sparkle in each glassful. Hams a beer refreshing, hams a beer refreshing, hams.
Refreshingly yours from the land of sky blue waters.
Home, sweet home, the little nest, where after work a man can rest or take a peaceful stroll outdoors, doing little simple chores.
Weed the garden, cut the grass, paint the window, fix the glass, trim the shrubbery, grind the axe. But take it easy, dear. Relax.
Oh, these little women have a way, but maybe I forgot to say, she always has my favorite brand, Carling's Black Label beer on hand.
What a happy thought. Hey, Mabel, a great idea. Black Label, nothing too good for good company. Carling's Black Label beer, the quality brew at the popular price. Enjoy the best, take our advice. Get Carling's Black Label, Carling's Black Label beer. Mabel's Black Label, Carling's Black Label beer.
My beer is Rheingold, the dry beer. East side, west side, and up, down, and down. Rheingold Extra Dry Beer is the beer of great renown. Friendly, freshening Rheingold, always happily dry. The clean, clear taste you want in beer is in Rheingold Extra Dry.
From Lexington to Madison and on both sides of Park,
they ask for Rheingold Extra Dry
before and after dark.
From Coney to Connecticut on Flatbush Avenue.
From Jersey scenes way out to Queens, they sing as millions do. My beer is Rheingold, the dry beer. Friendly, freshening, and happily dry beer. Dry means clean and it's clear. Dry means thirst-quenching beer. Join the millions who buy Rheingold beer Extra Dry.
Open a Budweiser and pour yourself the most inviting glass of beer you've ever tasted.
Sure.
Cold, golden Budweiser with that good taste for good times. So go ahead. Live life, every golden minute of it. Enjoy Budweiser.
every golden drop of it.
Budweiser beer is for folks who know where there's life. Where there's life.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Where there's life, there's Bud.
You know, these days we hear a great deal about taste tests. But here's one that's really conclusive. It has to do with beer. I'm talking about the fact that year after year, people buy more Schlitz than any other beer. This is the result of trial and comparison of different brands to find the one beer that best meets the modern taste. It's a continuing taste test that goes on day after day, year after year. Here's a lady who might very well be your neighbor. She has just decided to take Schlitz home. The reason, of course, is that her family likes Schlitz best. And it stands to reason that they have tasted other brands in the process of settling on Schlitz as their first choice. Here's a familiar family scene where lots of products are judged and where the American people make their choice. All beers look good in the glass, but this is Schlitz beer, and it's different, dry and mellow to meet the modern taste. Brewed with just the kiss of the hops to give you all of the flavor and none of the bitterness. Good? You bet. It's the beer that made Milwaukee famous. How about making the one taste test that counts most? Yours. Just one glass will prove to you why year after year people are buying more bottles and cans of Schlitz. Millions more than any other beer. If you like beer, you'll love Schlitz. And now, back to the Schlitz Playhouse of Stars.
This is Jimmy Wallington speaking. In just a moment, Riley will be back with us. Meanwhile, remember, wherever you see the Pabst Blue Ribbon label on a bottle or a can, it's your guarantee of quality and satisfaction. For it means the finest beer served anywhere. Your taste will tell you why.
I never did get to finish my poem.
Well, why don't you do that, Waldo?
There was a wise old owl who had a friend, a mouse.
Hey, Waldo, let me finish it, huh? There was a wise old owl who had a friend, a mouse. The finest beer served anywhere is served in Riley's house. The man is talking about Pabst Blue Ribbon beer. The finest beer served anyway. Well, here's to Junior's birthday.
Oh, fine.
And here's to you.
Dear, enjoy the life of Riley
with Pabst Blue Ribbon beer.
Whenever you take a taste of it, you give it a hearty cheer. Again and again and again and again, it's Pabst Blue Ribbon you buy. Again and again and again and again, your taste will tell you why. So enjoy the life of Riley
with Pabst Blue Ribbon beer.
With Pabst Blue Ribbon beer. You hear it everywhere. Finest beer served anywhere. 33 fine brews blended into one great beer.
Hello. You know, the real virtue of a quality product is always more than meets the eye. Now, take Schlitz beer, for example. All beers weigh the same on the scales. They may look somewhat alike on your dealer's shelf. And they may even look more or less alike in the glass. But millions of people all over the world have found out that Schlitz beer has something that belongs to Schlitz alone. I'm talking about the matchless flavor of Schlitz and the fact that it is brewed with just the kiss of the hops. None of the bitterness, which means that it is perfectly attuned to the modern taste. Moreover, millions of people have discovered that the flavor of Schlitz is always uniform, always good. Yes, Schlitz has brewed the beer the people like, and the free choice of the people has made Schlitz the largest selling beer in the world. This popularity is the result of the greatest continuous taste test in beer history.
as people buy and compare different brands. Each beer gets a chance to prove how well it meets the modern taste. And Schlitz is the winner by far.
What greater proof of quality could there be for any product? What greater praise could there be for a beer than that it made a city famous? However, the test that counts most is yours. How about making it soon? And you too will find out why so many people are saying, if you like beer, you'll love Schlitz.
And now, back to the Schlitz Playhouse of Stars.
Charlie the horse was none too spry. His rider, Joe, was really dry. When low beneath the burning sky, they heard the famous Valentine cry.
Valentine, Valentine. Hey, get your cobia. Hey, get your Valentine. Hey, get your cold beer. Get your ice cold Valentine beer. When you want the flavor in beer today, you ask the man for Valentine beer. It's got the liveliest taste in town. Valentine's got it. Valentine beer.
You know, folks, if you're like me, you like your beer tall, frosty cold, and just brimming over with lip-smacking, honest-to-goodness flavor. That's Valentine beer for you. Flavors brewed in for the liveliest taste in town. Enjoy refreshing Valentine beer. You'll be so glad you did.
Friends, this is National Tavern Month, celebrating 300 years of friendly hospitality. A grand time to drop into your neighborhood tavern. Yes, stop in and you ask the man for Valentine beer, the liveliest taste in town, at the friendliest place in town, your favorite tavern.
Whistle every day, my friend. Give your blues the axe. When you do, you're certain to enjoy life and jack.
Whistle every day, my friend. Take time to relax. With good fun, good food and friends. Have some ice cold jack.
Life is like the scale, you know, a daily do-re-mi. Pucker up your lips and throw, whistle merrily.
When you whistle, it's a fact, life and soon around. Whistle every day and say, Jack,
That's beer in town.
Whistle every day, my friend, give your blues the act. When you do, you certain to enjoy life and jack. Whistle every day, my friend, take time to relax. With good fun, good food and friends, have some ice cold jacks. Life is like the scale, you know, daily do-re-mi. Pucker up your lips and blow, whistle merrily. When you whistle, it's a fact, life and soon around. Whistle every day and say, Jack, there's beer in town.
Whistle every day, my friend, give your blues the act. When you do, you certain to enjoy life and jack. Whistle every day, my friend, take time to relax. With good fun, good food and friends, have some ice cold jacks.
Life is like a scale, you know, a daily do-re-mi. Pucker up your lips and blow, whistle merrily.
When you whistle, it's a fact, life is tuned all around. Whistle every day and say, Jacks, there's beer in town.
Mabel, Black Label, Carling's Black Label beer.
In a swanky club or the corner pub, at bars from border to border, the beer they name is always the same.
is how they order. In a big chateau or a bungalow, wherever there's a table, that favorite beer always rates a cheer and a whistle for Black Label. Mabel, Black Label, Carling's Black Label beer.
Wherever you go, you're likely to hear that familiar whistle for Carling's Black Label. Today, this celebrated premium brew is America's fastest-growing beer. There's a reason, of course. Black Label's premium quality is yours to enjoy at the popular price.
Carling's Black Label, Carling's Black Label beer. It's a premium brew at the popular price. Enjoy the best, take our advice. Get Carling's Black Label, Carling's Black Label beer. Mabel, Black Label, Carling's Black Label beer.
The money on hand determines the brand of a car that you are buying.
You can't cut the price of a suit that's nice
or shoes that you've been eyeing.
Her winter coat may have to be goat.
Although she was dying for Sable.
But in beer we boast the best doesn't cost most.
We all enjoy Black Label.
Mabel, Black Label. When you step up to order Black Label, you're treating yourself to premium quality. There's none finer. But when you pay for it, put the extra change back in your pocket. Carling's Black Label is yours to enjoy at the popular price. That's the story. Premium quality, popular price. And the big reason why today Carling's Black Label is America's fastest-growing beer.
It's a premium brew at the popular price. Enjoy the best, take our advice. Get Carling's Black Label, Carling's Black Label beer. Black Label beer. It's a premium brew at the popular price. Enjoy the best, take our advice. Get Carling's Black Label, Carling's Black Label beer. Mabel, Black Label, Mabel, Black Label, Mabel.
Blatz for me.
Blatz for me.
Blatz for me.
Blatz beer is sweeping the country. First in Milwaukee, 'cause it's first in taste. Blatz for me.
Blatz for me.
Wherever you go, folks are saying...
Blatz for me.
It started in Milwaukee, where Blatz is the largest selling beer. And now, from coast to coast, folks are saying, Blatz for me. Yes, with smart people like these, Blatz is first in taste. They find particular pleasure in that light, distinctive Blatz flavor. And because it's first in taste, Blatz is fast becoming first choice everywhere. In fact, Blatz is so good that after just one bottle, folks agree...
Blatz for me.
Try this wonderful Blatz beer yourself, and you'll agree.
B-L-A-T-Z. Spells Blatz for me.
Hello. What would you say if you had to describe the taste of a ripe strawberry or a sizzling steak? Impossible, of course. It just can't be done. It's the same with trying to describe the matchless flavor of Schlitz beer. Instead, suppose we listen to a few things people say about the taste of the world's best-loved beer.
Unlike olives, you don't have to learn to like Schlitz. Its clean, refreshing taste wins you from the very first sip. If you like beer, you'll love Schlitz.
At last, a beer that tastes as good as it looks. And it not only tastes good, there's no unwelcome aftertaste. If you like beer, you'll love Schlitz.
Schlitz is dry without being bitter. Like it says in the ad, it's brewed with just the kiss of the hops. Yes, if you like beer, you'll love Schlitz.
Yes, that's right, friends. Everywhere you go, people say good things about the taste of Schlitz. If you travel a lot, you'll find that the matchless flavor of Schlitz never varies. Always uniform, always mellow, and good no matter where you buy it. But, of course, you still have to taste Schlitz yourself to find out how really good and agreeable to your taste a beer can be. No wonder Schlitz is the beer that made Milwaukee famous. If you like beer, you'll love Schlitz. So enjoy Schlitz soon, won't you? And now, back to our Schlitz Playhouse of Stars.
The champion seems to be moving about like a gigantic cat. There's a right and a left and a hard right and another left and a hard right to the jaw. The champion was rocked by that one. And there's the bell.
Ah, they don't make champions like they used to, Dooley. That's true, that's true. I remember when I was a little mug, my father took me to see a real champion fight. Timothy Sullivan. He went 32 rounds against a kangaroo. A kangaroo? What kind of fight is that? Oh, it was a fearful battle. They were picking fur off Sullivan for days afterward. Bartender, fill up this mug with some Utica Club beer. Maybe it'll shape him up. A kangaroo. At least there's one thing that's still made the old way. Utica Club beer with natural bubbles. Find my place, Schultz. I'll be back for the next round.
Which'll it be? Which'll it be? Ding, 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 ding. Mitchell rings the bell for me. If you like light, smooth, premium beer, take one sip and I'll bet $1 you'll agree with us and holler. Ding, 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 ding. Mitchell rings the bell for me. Mitchell rings the bell. Mitchell rings the bell. Mitchell rings the bell. Mitchell rings the bell. Mitchell rings the bell for me.
Has your day ever been like this?
Time for relaxing. My working day is through. I'm in my slippers and watching TV too. Now pour me a glass of National Bohemian and I'll be satisfied.
Wherever under the blue sky you are, when you thirst for something wet, cold, and delicious, open a can or bottle of National Bohemian beer. So light, so refreshing. Nothing cools your thirst like National Bohemian. Wet, cold, and delicious.
Yesterday is today. Men and women have found a wonderful way of life in our own Cascades.
See the Cascades, bright and snow-topped, where the cool streams bubble through the trees, down to valleys warm and friendly, green fields ripening in the breeze. From the Cascade Valley harvest comes the beer, cool and bright as the mountain glades. For a blitz, you'll know the pleasure of the life in our great Cascades.
Pour yourself a glass of the Cascades. Blitz.
Miss, pardon me, miss. Could I please have a glass of Jack's beer, the beer with the real beer taste?
Oh, yeah, sure. Coming up.
I'm crazy about Jack's. You know, it's premium brewed from 100% natural ingredients.
Yeah, they call it Mellow Jacks.
Mellow, bright, clear, and light. That's why I love it.
Yeah, here you are.
Thanks a lot.
Say, you,
Oh, that's delicious.
you're a kangaroo, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, just wondered, because we don't get many kangaroos in here.
No, I imagine.
Didn't mean to stare at you or anything.
I love that, Jack's. You know, it's never heavy, never harsh.
Yeah, it's got real beer taste.
Yeah.
You, kangaroos, do you like beer? You drink a lot of beer?
Well, I can't speak for all kangaroos, but I know I'm crazy about Jack's.
You as an individual.
Yeah.
So it's funny, I mean, how do I know
How do I know you're not a man in a kangaroo suit?
Well, you don't? How do I know that you're not a kangaroo in a girl suit?
When you try all your might, but you can't get a bite, there's an idea that's bound to be right. Get a Gunther.
Gonna get a G, yes sirree. Gonna get a G, get a Gunther beer for me. Gonna get a G, absolutely. The happiest taste in beer today.
It's a quicker, cool thirst quencher with a flavor bright and clear. Yes, a golden glass of Gunther
Is the happiest taste in beer.
Yes, sir, the happiest taste in beer today. Golden Gunther. Always agrees with your taste. Always so refreshing. Gee, what it does for your thirst. Feels so good. There's no other beer quite like it at any price.
Gonna get a Gunther, gonna have a little fun, sir. The happiest taste in beer today.
Give me a G. Gunther. There's a happy sound. There's a happy sound.
Give me a G.
It's G time. Time for Golden Gunther. For the happiest taste in beer today. Come on, let's all sing.
Get the happiest taste in beer. Get a cool G right away. It's a quick thirst quencher with the happiest taste that you'll find in beer today.
so light and tangy too.
Golden Gunther brew.
Has a taste so bright and clear.
Have a glass of Gunther and you'll have a little fun to get the happiest taste in beer.
Yes, sir, get a cool G. Pour yourself a glass of pleasure. Light, bright, always agrees with your taste. Always refreshes. Man, does a G feel good rolling down your thirsty throat. No beer like it at any price. So say it. Give me a G, Gunther Beer.
Fishing is a great sport,
especially if they bite.
Catch 'em by the dozen, what a pretty sight. When the sun is setting and the moon shines clear,
sharpen up your appetite.
Get the light idea. Get the light idea. Go get the light idea. Sing out, hello, Mellow Jack's little darling.
Darling,
you're the beer for me.
I know that you'll agree.
Hello, Mellow Jack's little darling.
Darling,
that's the light idea, yes sirree.
Take a good look at a glass of Jack's. The snowy, creamy head, the sparkling, mellow brew, that light Jack's. Try a glass of Jack's beer. The difference is perfectly clear. Mm-mm.
That's the light idea, the right idea. Get the light idea, drink Mellow Jack's beer.
Got a thirst? Put it out with Old Style, the only beer that's pure brewed, our patient, natural way. Pure brewed to make it easy to stay with, glass after glass. Makes a thirst worth having. Pure brewed Old Style, the light and likable brew. Pure brewed, Old Style.
Baseball and Valentine, baseball and Valentine. What a combination all across the nation. Baseball and Valentine. Who is the ale man? Who can he be?
Colin Ratsey, famous sail manufacturer, company president, Ale Man. A man with a thirst for a manlier brew.
Day is done, the race is won. Now hear this, all hands on deck for enjoyment. And that could only mean ale, Ballantine ale. Ballantine, the ale man's ale. Bolder, keener, more to the point. The choice of 3 out of 4 ale men among all national brands. Let Ballantine make an ale man out of you.
Who is the ale man? He could be you. A man with a thirst for a manlier brew. 3 out of 4 men every time choose the bolder, keener tasting ale. Ballantine.
This is Jimmy Wallington speaking. In just a moment, Riley will be back with us. Meanwhile, remember, wherever you see the Pabst Blue Ribbon label on a bottle or a can, it's your guarantee of quality and satisfaction. For it means the finest beer served anywhere. Your taste will tell you why.
Hiya, Riley. Oh, hi, Ghost. Your back door was open, so I dropped in to see if we're still partners. Sure we are. Why not? That's what I said to myself. If Riley and me are still partners, we share and share alike. Now, the liquid assets, you get it, Riley? The liquid assets. Well, if you want some Pabst Blue Ribbon beer, just go ahead and help yourself. That's the way I like to hear you talk. 3, 6, 9, 12. Well, there's nothing too good for the Rileys. Hey, wait a minute, Gillis. Where are you going with all those bottles? Good night, partner. Can't blame him. I do the same thing myself.
Enjoy the life of Riley
with Pabst Blue Ribbon beer.
Whenever you take a taste of it, you give it a hearty cheer. Again and again and again and again, it's Pabst Blue Ribbon you buy. Again and again and again and again, your taste will tell you why. So enjoy the life of Riley
with Pabst Blue Ribbon beer.
With Pabst Blue Ribbon beer.
If you're a real beer drinker, watch and listen. Heileman's Old Style is brewed twice, not just once like others. It's pure brewed to make it easy to stay with glass after glass. Twice brewed, pure brewed, Old Style. These are real people who happen to like beer. Real beer, Old Style. Light and likable because it's the only one that's pure brewed our patient natural way. Pure brewed to make it easy to stay with, glass after glass. Next time, make it pure brewed Old Style, the light and likable brew. Pure brewed, Old Style.
The Amos and Andy Show continues in a moment.
I'll never forget the day I discovered it. The day we visited the architect to plan our first home. He gave us some fine ideas, including wonderful Blatz beer. I wanted a modern home, you a Cape Cod. But we all agreed on Blatz. Well, today, in our Cape Cod home, we still agree on Blatz. Mellow and friendly as our home itself. There are some things a man never forgets. One of them is the taste of Blatz.
You'll never forget your discovery of Blatz either. For Blatz is Milwaukee's finest beer.
Blatz is Milwaukee's finest beer.
So wherever you are, ask for Blatz.
A secret, what's the Jenna secret? Have you heard the secret of Genesee? There's lightness for you and flavor for me. Get with the feeling, get with the fun of lightness and flavor rolled into one.
Lightness, yes, with flavor naturally. Genesee beer is naturally more refreshing. Brewed with naturally pure Hemlock Lake water, nature's finest hops and grains. Combine them all in a special way and see what you get.
Lightness for you, flavor for me. Why not get both in Genesee?
He was late today.
During the next 20 seconds, you have just time enough to go to the kitchen, get out the Hamm's beer, open it, fill the glasses, and return to your guests with the big, fresh taste of Hamm's, brewed from nature's purest waters.
Great one. My beer is the richest in all the world.
Quit your kidding. Our beer has more flavor.
Confused, Master? Try Duquesne beer. After all, better ingredients mean better taste. Believe your own taste, and you'll always have a Duke.
Believe your taste. Believe your taste. When choosing beer. When choosing beer. Don't be misled by those confusing claims you hear. Just taste Duquesne and you will see how great good tasting beer can be. Believe your taste. Have a Duke, have a Duke, have a Duke, have a Duke, Duquesne.
Tell us, sir, do those conflicting beer claims really sell you?
Well, I'm a man who drinks for himself. I believe my taste.
Yes, I see you drink Duquesne.
The heartiest, the tangiest.
The greatest. But try it yourself and see how really great a beer can be. Believe your own taste, and you'll have a Duke.
It's a hit! Folks, here comes Brewster. Brewster, the Goble Rooster. And Brewster's in there pitching for Goble. Strike one. Strike two. Brewster's got control of every pitch he makes. Because Brewster knows that Goble's got what it takes. When Brewster gets that Goble sign, the signal is clear, because Brewster knows impurities are out of Goble beer. When the going gets tough, Brewster never chokes up. He knows that Goble's true beer flavor always tears the folks up.
You can taste the difference.
What a difference.
In the cleaner, fresher, true beer flavor of Crystal Goble beer.
Know the real joy of good living. Know the real joy of good living.
Doing what you want to do. Outdoors, under the sun. This is the fun of living.
Know the real joy of good living.
Have fun. Have Schlitz, one of life's most refreshing pleasures. It's brewed with just the kiss of the hops. When you order beer, ask for Schlitz.
Know the real joy of good living. Move up to quality. Move up to Schlitz.
The beer that made Milwaukee famous.
I have a little experiment for you. Listen. good music, but the reproduction is just fair. You're only hearing the mid-range frequencies. Now listen. Same music, only beautifully reproduced. True high fidelity. Thanks, Paul. And if that tie gets any louder, I won't be able to hear a thing. High fidelity gives a clue to the flavor of beer. When you drink a mid-range beer, you miss the overtones of flavor. Maybe even a little harshness creeps in. You just don't get that full-range flavor you do with Schlitz. Hops used sparingly is the secret of Schlitz harmonics. It's light, delicate, yet it's all beer. Join me?
Know the real joy of good living. Isn't this what all of us want? To move up to better living, to do the things we like to do, and to enjoy the best in refreshment, too. Wherever you are, you can enjoy one of life's most refreshing pleasures. Schlitz. Quality within the reach of all. It's brewed with just the kiss of the hops. When you order beer, ask for Schlitz. Know the real joy of good living. Move up to quality. Move up to Schlitz. The beer that made Milwaukee famous.
They've approved this copy, Jim, so I think we better push it from now on.
Chief, he says he's got a wonderful idea for a Blatz beer commercial. Want to look it over?
Okay, let's see it.
I'm from Milwaukee, and I ought to know it's Blatz, 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 Blatz.
That's fine, but we don't need any tricks to sell Blatz beer. The Blatz story is simple as 1, 2, 3. 1, Blatz is Milwaukee's finest beer. As soon as folks taste it, they agree. 2, Blatz is the largest selling beer in Milwaukee, year after year, and Milwaukee is where the best beers are brewed. 3, Blatz is fast becoming a favorite everywhere. In fact, it's Blatz, Blatz, Blatz wherever you go. Come on and I'll show you.
You know, he's right.
Yes, Blatz is Milwaukee's finest beer. So wherever you are, ask for Blatz.
Blatz is Milwaukee's finest beer.
You have the secret?
The Genesee secret. Yes, it's lightness with flavor in Genesee beer.
That's all?
All? I ask you, do we have a beer that combines both lightness and flavor?
Watch your tongue, Max. Let's have facts.
I have them here on the microfilm.
Ah, very interesting.
That's Hemlock Lake water. Beautiful, purest natural brewing water in the USA. And those are hops grown in the Sacramento Valley.
Go on.
Combined with nature's finest barley, it makes Genesee naturally more refreshing. With lightness and flavor rolled into one.
Now we can invent Genesee. We'll leave at midnight.
You leave. I'm staying here, where there's plenty of Genesee beer.
Turn in your disguise, Max. You're through. Oh, Max, you're beautiful.
Lightness, yes, with flavor, naturally. Because Genesee beer is naturally more refreshing. Brewed with naturally pure Hemlock Lake water, nature's finest hops and grains. Combine them all in a special way, and that's the Genesee secret.
Schaefer is the one beer to have when you're having more than one. Schaefer, pleasure doesn't fade even when your thirst is done. The most rewarding flavor in this man's world for people who are having fun. Schaefer is the one beer to have when you're having more than one.
I believe my taste, like they say. I'll have a Duquesne. Oh, pardon me, sir. It's pronounced Duquesne. Duquesne. Now try it. Duquesne. Well, anyway, have a Duke and believe your taste. Yeah, that's what I wanted. A duck.
Believe your taste.
Believe your taste.
When choosing beer.
When choosing beer. Don't be misled by those confusing claims you hear. Just taste Duquesne and you will see how great good tasting beer can be. Believe your taste. Have a Duke, have a Duke, have a Duke, have a Duke, Duquesne.
Duquesne is right. Beer claims are confusing. Brand B is better, brand C is wetter, better, wetter, older, colder. We believe our own taste. We find Duquesne is the most flavorful, most delicious.
Yes, it's most of everything. But don't take my word for it. Have a Duke and believe your own taste.
Still find a lot of comfortable things in this funky old world. A lot of different things in a lot of different places. But Bergey's not quite like that. Bergey's comfortable all the time. And every time it startles you with splashing wet refreshment, it just keeps right on refreshing. Bergey's brewed to taste comfortable. Be comfortable. Because Bergey's brewed with soft water. You really ought to taste it. You'll find out how comfortable beer can be. Berkey, the comfortable beer.
Welcome to the Carling Brewery, folks. Refreshing stag beer is being brewed. Just follow me. Oh, now, no pushing. There'll be stag beer for everyone. Oh, crowded elevator. Oh, now, who turned off the lights? And he'll do whatever he made it. Phew. Oh, what a way to run a streetcar company. I never wait for anybody. By George, I'd ride on another streetcar line. But it's the only one that serves stag beer. On your fishing, we will go. Hinty-book. Ah, oh, this is it, Magoo. Oh, what a lovely, secluded spot. Ooh, the buttermouth bass are jumping. They are jumping today.
Randolph, there's a little man fishing in our fountain.
Preposterous, my dear. Oh, what a fighter. You got a one game fishing, a penny poking. I beg your pardon. No, not at all. Room for everyone. Join me in a stag beer. It's so right for good living, isn't it? Oh, my George, stag always brings the best together.
Randolph, why don't we do this more often?
Who's the lady? I like her. I like the beer better. Football stadium. Oh, just in time for the point after touchdown. Oh, what a kick! Oh, right between the goalposts. Yeah, I must congratulate them. Take a cue from Mr. Magoo. Drink Stag Brew, the beer of complete refreshment, and you win. Museum of Art. What else? Of course, an original Rembrandt. Oh, such beauty, color, and depth. Just like stag beer. Oh, stag always brings the best together. No, don't jump, Soft. You missed the boat. Missed the boat? Nonsense. Miss missing Stag beer is missing the boat. Every drop, every sip, every swallow gives complete refreshment. That's Stag beer. Oh, there's nothing like a barbecue with Stag brew. What a mate. That won't cool you off. Only Stag gives complete refreshment. Boy, Stag brew. Oh, and you look neater with your shirt on, Bottomley.
Know the real joy of good living. Know the real joy of good living.
Doing what you want to do. Enjoying the sport you like. This is the fun of living.
Know the real joy of good living.
Wherever you are, Schlitz is one of life's most refreshing pleasures. It's brewed with just the kiss of the hops. When you order beer, ask for Schlitz.
Know the real joy of good living. Move up to quality. Move up to Schlitz.
The beer that made Milwaukee famous.
I'm from Milwaukee, and this is my boat. And my beer is Flat, that's the best beer afloat. Flat is the best beer on land or on sea. Oh, what a flavor, Flat for me.
It started in Milwaukee, where Blatz is the largest selling beer. And now, folks from coast to coast agree.
Blatz for me, brother. Those folks up there in Milwaukee sure know their beer.
They sure do. Blatz for me, too. Why, it's more popular than any beer in Milwaukee.
And a mighty big favorite from coast to coast. Yes, sir. Blatz for me, too. Yes, Blatz is a favorite wherever you go.
I'm from Milwaukee, and I ought to know. It's the Blatz beer story wherever you go. Blatz is the name you will always hear. Blatz is Milwaukee's finest beer.
The Amos and Andy Show has been brought to you by Blatz, Milwaukee's finest beer.
I'm from Milwaukee, and I ought to know. It's the Blatz beer story wherever you go. Blatz is the name you will always hear. Blatz is Milwaukee's finest beer.
The Blatz Brewing Company of Milwaukee, Wisconsin invites you to tune in every week at this time for the Amos and Andy Show.
Here's Edie Adams with Stan Getz for Muriel Cigars.
There's a new modern shape in the Muriel line, Muriel Panatella Extra. There never has been a cigar quite so fine as a Muriel Panatella Extra. Extra length, extra taste, extra pleasure by far. A Muriel Panatella Extra's a mighty good cigar.
New, mild Muriel Panatella Extra is the cigar in the modern style that gives you extra length, extra taste, extra pleasure for only a dime.
Play it cool. The price is only a dime. Why don't you pick one up and smoke it sometime? A Muriel Panatella Extra.
Remember, I need the dress tonight, Marie.
Impossible. Marie! Sorry. My headache's back again.
Take anything?
Yes, the usual headache tablets. Worked fast and then bounced right back.
Try this. New Vanquish.
Vanquish? Looks like capsules. Why is Vanquish special?
Well, your tablets probably didn't get to what caused your pain.
So my headache comes back?
Possibly, but Vanquish works different.
Oh?
I read that what causes most headaches is pressure on nerves. Vascular nerves? And Vanquish acts on this pressure. Well, your relief's so long-lasting, your headache shouldn't come back.
Well, I'll try anything. Marie, it's perfect. I couldn't have finished it without you.
Without me?
Well, without Vanquish.
If you ever take more than 2 tablets, shouldn't you try Vanquish? New Vanquish, for relief so long-lasting, most headaches don't come back.
Hello? Oh, yes, Dean Baker. Right now? Well, I'm pretty busy. What, at your house? All right. I'll be right over.
Baker, huh? Now comes the moment of truth. Now your saintly old father confessor lets you know he's about to chop your head off.
I'll handle this.
Just 2 buddy-buddy idealists sitting down together. No need for us crass politicians. All right? But when you blow this, let me know. I got 1 or 2 angles of my own.
Had an appointment at 4th and Main when, you know, it started to rain. Made the awning at a bakery shop, took 1 look, said, rain don't stop. Even all wet, this girl looked great. I said, a cigarette while we wait?
Viceroy?
That's right. I said, Viceroy tastes the way you'd like a filter cigarette to taste. Not too strong, not too light. Viceroy's got the taste that's right. That's right.
That's right.
The sun came out, the sky turned blue. Maybe Viceroy can do the same for you.
That's right.
Now you know, and you can take all bets. If you smoke all 7 filter cigarettes, you'll find some too strong, some too light. But Viceroy's got the deep weave filter. And the taste that's right. Not too strong, not too light. Viceroy's got the taste that's right.
Now that you've seen part 1 of The Willow Cabin, let's turn to our Westinghouse program. This calls for a close-up. I'll say it does. It's right out of the old family album. But how can we get a close-up?
Well, if you have a Westinghouse television set, it's very simple.
Whenever you get a picture that calls for a close-up, just turn the knob of that amazing new invention, the Westinghouse electronic magnifier.
And there. You're so close, you feel that you could almost reach out and remove this false mustache. Only a Westinghouse set has this wonderful new electronic magnifier. And here's the knob that controls it. Now, let's see exactly what happens when you're watching a television screen and you turn on the electronic magnifier. Let's suppose that you're watching a couple of wrestlers and you'd like to see them closer. Just turn the electronic magnifier knob.
And presto, you've got a ringside seat at the match. A wonderful advantage, isn't it?
Yes. And only a Westinghouse set has this amazing electronic magnifier. And this set also has a built-in antenna. That means in many localities there are no installation costs. And this set also has Westinghouse synchro tuning. Now that means that when you tune in for the best sound, you don't get a so-called picture like this.
And when you tune in for the best picture, you don't get sound like this. Because Westinghouse synchro tuning tunes in the best sound and the best picture together automatically. Yes, you'll find this Westinghouse set so easy to enjoy. The smoothest operating television you can get today.
And remember, with electronic magnifier, this Westinghouse 12.5-inch set gives you big picture television at small picture price. It costs only $259.95, and you can buy it on a small down payment plan. See it at your Westinghouse dealers tomorrow.
It's O-T-S.
Ott's famous chef-style French dressing. Only Ott's French dressing contains flavor effects of goodness to make every salad come alive. Famous chef-style French dressing is delightfully different because it contains exclusive flavor flecks of goodness that are master-seasoned blends of fresh ground herbs and spices that give your salads the flavor-fresh taste you desire. Look for Ott bottles on your grocer's shelf, both designed to use less space in your refrigerator or on your table, yet still contain 8 full ounces and 1 full pint.
Spark up your next salad with the exciting new taste of Ott's French dressing. Only Ott's contains flavor flecks of goodness to make every salad come alive. So remember...
Oh, it's tempting, it's tasty, it's O-T-T-S, Ott's.
Ott's French dressing.
It's tasty, it's O-T-T-S, Ott's.
Ott's famous chef-style French dressing. Only Ott's French dressing contains flavor effects of goodness to make every salad come alive. Ott's famous chef-style French dressing is delightfully different because it contains exclusive flavor flecks of goodness that are master-seasoned blends of fresh ground herbs and spices that give your salads the flavor-fresh taste you desire. Look for Ott bottles on your grocer's shelf. Both designed to use less space in your refrigerator or on your table, yet still contain 8 full ounces and 1 full pint. Spark up your next salad with the exciting new taste of Ott's French dressing. Only Ott's contains flavor flecks of goodness to make every salad come alive. So remember...
Oh, it's tempting, it's tasty, it's O-T-T-S, Ott's.
Ott's French dressing.
Hi, I'm a recently retired Miss America, as well as a single working girl. I was exposed to many products during that dazzling year. Many were frivolous, one was permanent, something I'll cherish for a lifetime. It will never wear out and saves me time and effort every day. It's the finest cookware made anywhere in the world, VitaCraft. The VitaCraft method is a waterless, greaseless, low-temperature way of cooking food in its own natural juices. I'm healthier because of it. Whether a girl is single or married, she can prepare food a more convenient, nutritious way. But I want to tell you of the VitaCraft student and part-time program. Why waste your personality on menial tasks? Investigate the VitaCraft marketing program as you would any other extra income opportunity. They will train you, give you confidence, satisfaction, practical experience, and money. You have everything to gain. And a really nice firm to help you. Have a nice evening.
Call VitaCraft, 826-5830. Remember, call 826-5830.